I'm back. I went to the dentist today, and I'm back, and I'm ready to rock, and I'm ready to roll. No hat today? Well, the thing is, check it out. They look good. I think these look good. Pretty good. Did they hurt me? No. Listen, I went thinking, because I've told you guys about my flossing routine, right? Or I should say lack thereof. I went there and I thought, I'm fucking dead. I haven't been flossing. I'm gonna have cavities out the wazoo. Probably gonna have to get some crowns and stuff. I hadn't been to the dentist for like a year. No problem. Everything was fine. The only thing that I had to get some prescription toothpaste. Okay, 3 tubes of prescription toothpaste. That's now my main toothpaste, prescription toothpaste. It's got more fluoride in it, and it's because I'm so passionate about brushing my teeth twice a day. I brushed so hard that actually some of the gum above one of my teeth on this side, it's very sensitive, is like exposing a bit of like root of the tooth. So I have to like build up like a fluoride dome over where it's sore. But if not that, then they'll just patch it up. She said, that's it. No cavities, nothing. Clean as a whistle. Yeah. So I'm gonna have like a little mini fluoride dome in my mouth. You like that? Don't go so hard. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm just brushing too hard, I think. I think I grind my teeth in my sleep as well. Probably just from thinking about all those French kids that have owned me at video games all those times. Like, you know, like usually I'm pretty laid back about it, like when I'm like live and playing. But then maybe once I go to bed, my subconscious, the rage starts kicking in. And I'm a rage sleeper and a grinder as well, grinding my teeth down to little nubs. Need to brush my lips. Hey, I've been brushing my lips. They gave me some numbing gel because they were like, it might be sensitive when we go through, because they gave me a clean. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. Man, my lips just were like, it was crazy. Like, I couldn't feel them, and they just felt like they were all over the place. I was like dribbling and stuff. It was awesome. It was a really fun trip. But you might be wondering why I'm not wearing my hat. Well, let me explain to you that, here, let's get into this game, actually. We're going to play some Dadcraft for a bit. We got Among Us at 4 o'clock. My shower schedule has been altered once again. That's right. It's I had to shower this morning to go to the dentist. So now that means that morning showers are back on the agenda. Which means that I'll probably wear my hat less, unless I go back to doing the night showers, which I kind of like, actually. I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking about it. All right, that's the best part about being just a big grown ass man. You can make these decisions for yourself, and it's great. You know, want to shower at night? Go for it. Another little update for you, if you were wondering. I have been watching The Expanse, and I am blasting through Season 3 because I can't get enough of it. It's incredible. What a show. I mean, I know you guys have been saying for years, watch it, it's great, it's great, it's great, but man, it just gets better and better. I didn't think I would be into the whole proto-molecule thing. I thought it was like a bit weird, but like, holy crap, it gets really, really spicy. It's a really good one. Yeah, you should check out what FlackBlag is doing. It looks awesome. Okay, I'll go check it out after. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on with some of my work here, and then I will go check that out. I like seeing what the other dads are up to, for sure. We're gonna try to level some of this off so that we know where it's gonna be. Now the thing is, we want to level off like around here, but we don't want to level off indefinitely. We want to leave some hills and stuff, because this area around the dome is going to be kind of built up, but we're going to leave some hills and nature for like paths to wind through to like the other sites and everything. You know what I mean? Like, we want it to look au naturel at parts. At parts, we want it to look au naturel, so we're not going to go too crazy with the clearing. We just want to clear enough so that the bridges can connect to like flat land, and then we'll alter how gradual the terrain sort of changes as well. I'm going to leave that up there even though it's overhanging a bit for now, because I would like to mine faster when I'm down here. You know what I mean? Yeah, like this. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Okay, and then we want to get rid of like this, all this. We want to clear to about here. Clear around here and stuff too. Open this up a little bit more. So yeah, that's been my exciting day so far. The dentist. Played some RimWorld last night with Malf and Ryan. That was really fun. And played a little bit of Stardew after with Hafu and Janet and Dumdog. It was pretty good fun too. And then I had went to bed kind of early. Well, I went up to go to bed kind of early, and then ended up watching a whole bunch of Expanse again. So that was nice. It's really good. I like that. Did I fart in the dentist chair? No, I almost did though, man. I don't know why. I'm just like farting all the time recently. Just like tons of like internal farts and just like non-stop farting, pretty much. You guys ever get that? You ever get some really bad cases of the farts? Has Jay been working on the nether and stuff? Has there been some progress? I'm sure there has. Nice. I'll go check that out after as well. Sounds good. Let's get some of this stuff stored in here. We don't need to necessarily carry around with us. I am quite happy. I've decided now that what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of excavate out stuff and put roughly how I want stuff to be. And then I'm going to try to enlist other people to help me make things look good. Like Jay's done such a fantastic job here on this. And now this looks more like what I would like it to look like. So now that he's done that, we can replicate this all around, right? We're going to change the front entrance to reflect this as well. We want that to be the style of the dome. It looks great, right? So we're just going to copy the whole thing around. It'll look even better. Yeah, it looks poggy AF. Yeah.
You know, the worst part of being in a coma recently was that they played my music playlist which had your old fucking outro song on, and I had to listen to it 1,000 times.
Wow. And, okay, Yumimochi, thanks so much for the bits. I'm sorry to hear about your coma. But that must have been nice to wake up and have such a positive tune stuck in your head, though. You know? No? Oh, look, Indy's taken away the teapot. Look. It's just a tower now. Is there a tree trunk missing? From where? Where exactly? Oh. I hope that's helpful, because that was helpful for me yesterday. Big props to Jacob, the mod, for telling me that one. Really good advice. Possibly the best. What happened? I haven't played Among Us with Hafu and them since last week. What happened yesterday? Why is DK taking a break? And what happened with Wolf as well? Apparently there was some drama. Or is it just a whole bunch of nothing? Drama. They're just all burned out. Yeah. What, did they just not have a good time playing yesterday? Things got heated. Someone's taking the game too seriously. Who's that? Hafu is. Was it juicy or was it not really? I wasn't there, so no one had fun. Well, I mean, I don't want to like toot my own horn, but I am a really fun guy. Fun and up for fun. Looking for love in all the wrong places, in fact. So, you know, it's fucking, I don't know why they don't just invite me to every lobby so I can, you know, make everybody look good as well at the game. You know, with my stupid tactics and whatnot. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer, you know? Just bad vibes. What's in the cup? Coffee. I just finished it. It was getting cold, so I thought I should probably try to finish it. We just need to shape this a little bit more, but that's okay. We want to come in here with some dirt to shape this bit a little bit more. We're still digging out this moat from yesterday. It doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be exact. We're kind of happy with it being a little bit rugged and raw at points. And these points here will be where the bridges are. We're going to have to design a bridge, and we're going to use the same bridge all three sides. And one side might not have a bridge because it's got like the circular thing with the fountain. Why didn't I make the dome out of dirt though? Wolf is being bait as imposter and what? Not killing people? And deliberately not killing. DK called her out on it. Oh, right, okay. DK called her out on it. So is he actually taking a break? Because everyone kept voting Wolf out when kills were fast. Oh, I see. Or was he just joking when he said he's taking a break? Who stole this? Oh, he's getting a tattoo. Yeah, I mean, the game has not changed much at all. And it's bound to get old. I mean, they play it way more than I do. I mean, I have played my fair share of it, for sure. But, you know, they play it for hours and hours every day. And the game just hasn't been updated. The new map is just not out. And I think people want to keep playing it, but I don't think the devs are interested in it, you know? I think they were glad that it found popularity, made them a bunch of money, but I don't think they ever really intended on continuing with it, you know? I think they'd already moved on to new stuff, which is understandable too. You know, they're a studio, very creative people. They don't want to just be stuck doing the same thing. You know? It's the way it goes. It's the circle of life. Yabba dabba 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 doo, and it moves us all. Doo doo doo, oh yes, the circle of Urkel. Did I do that? Imagine they did a remix like that. Did I do that? Hey, did you hear that Screech died? Screech from Saved by the Bell died. He had like lung cancer or something. Fuck. No? Yeah, he's dead. I think he died maybe like yesterday. Crazy, eh? Isn't he like cousins with one of the Beastie Boys or something? Or is that was that not? He was not Saved by the Bell after all. That poor guy died though, eh? Like, I mean, as funny as that is, like, he is dead. Which is no laughing matter. I mean, there's people that are probably missing him and stuff. Cancer? I mean, it probably didn't help that if he was having treatment for cancer, he probably would have had, if he had to go to the hospital for treatment and stuff, there's a good chance that probably COVID finished him off, eh? So if you're on chemo and stuff like that, and you're already weakened by all that, it's not going to help much, is it? Poor dude. I think he had a pretty troubled life as well, didn't he? Fuck. I meant to press shift and I pressed control there. Yeah, the train station's looking real nice. It's going to be such a shame to bulldoze it. It's going to be a real shame to fully bulldoze it, you know? I love why is Indy always here when I'm talking about bulldozing and stuff? It just appears out of nowhere. He's got like a bulldozing detector. Nothing to see here, Indy.
You're doing great, Dad.
Hey, Oraklan, thanks so much for the 200 bits. Been really thinking about that fart machine since yesterday. Yeah, I know. Ryan was saying yesterday that apparently he has exceedingly stinky farts and a problem with farting as well. I floated the idea of the fart sucker to him, and he didn't seem overly opposed to it, which is interesting. He also did not laugh at all at Yankee Doodle Dandy farting. You know the one, eh? Do you know the one I'm talking about? You know which one? You know which one I mean? Not even one chuckle. I mean, I've heard it so many times now that I barely laugh at it as well, but I have laughed at it in the past. A lot. I have done a lot of laughing at that song in the past. Look at Indy's in-game message. Check out the interior of the tower before you bulldoze it. Okay. Okay, I will. TYTY. You got it. Okay, let's clear some of this and we'll move the beacon over here after. We're gonna clear out some more of this mountain here with the help of the beacon. God, that's so satisfying, eh? Whoops. Oh wait, we want gravel. We want gravel for... We're gonna need concrete for the front of the dome, right? Very satisfying. I didn't play any more Dice and Sphere last night, though. I didn't have a chance, because I was too busy doing other stuff. But maybe I'll save the rest of it just for stream, because I feel it's like one of those things... I know it's still, like, in development, they're adding more stuff to it, but it's one of those things that I think when you do get sort of to the end, you're not going to really want to do it again until, like, some really big updates will come out. So I'll try not to play it too much off stream. I think it's nice to have a couple of little, like, side games, you know? I'm going to bed. Was the dome incorrect? No, it's fine. Dome's fine. No problems with the dome. So much cobble, holy crap. Let me pick up some of this
I watched
dirt
a Ryan video yesterday and they mentioned you were gonna join a battleship tournament with Crendor and the NL crew. Don't know if that's still in the cards and something you want to talk about, but I'm curious.
Not that I know
I'm curious,
of.
I'm Dad.
Not that I know of, but yeah, sure. Like, I'm up for whatever. If they're doing something and they want me to join, I'm up. I'm down. I'm down to clown anytime, any place. You know, why not? Variety is the spice of life, they say, right? Am I up or down? I don't know. Down to clown like Charlie Brown. Yeah. It's the one. We have to go up there and level off here too, I think. To make it easier to finish it from the bottom. Let's dig a way up. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. I need to go drop some of this crap off as well first, and probably cut down some of these trees as well.
Hey, look
Hey.
here, you're ungrateful man. I require you to make tribute to me.
Right.
Make an enchanted shield and name it Uthgad's shit basher in my memory. For old time's sake, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Uthgard, your big bitch, thanks for 25 bucks. I appreciate it. Sipsy Pretty Boy, thanks for the 10 as well. That's another big mucho appreciado for me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very generous. Very kind. Very kind and generous. I can't wait to move some of this stuff out of here and finish off these jobs once and for all as well. Let's get some of this crap in here. Dirt I'll hang on to though, because I kind of need it. And then we got more coal and flint and stuff. Brick I don't need. I'm going to hang on to iron ingots though, because we don't have any anywhere. They're like a hot commodity now. This is not RTX, no, this is just a shader pack. It's called like BL shaders or something like that. It's a really nice one. Really, really good. Really, really nice. A really good one. The water especially looks nice as hell.
You're doing great, Dad.
It's very washed out. No, I disagree. And I'm the one who's got to look at it and play it, so I'm right in this case. I think it looks great. I think it still looks vanilla. It just looks like updated somehow. You know, future vanilla or something. No texture pack needed. It's just vanilla textures with some better lighting and shading. I think it looks fantastic. We'll get all this XP so that we can mend the pickaxe, which is taking a bit of a beating. Clear out some of this. We're going to have a much better view of Castle von Indenstein when this is all done. Going to be able to see it really well. I'm going to build a bridge over to it and maybe a path that connects this stuff all up. Because I think around Indy's tower, I don't know what he's planning on building, but whatever it is, I'm sure it'll look great. And we have a road that leads to it. Maybe even like a fun minecart track or something like that. Could be kind of cool. Multiple tracks. Wouldn't you agree? I look a bit like a young Jack Black. Thank you very much. He's actually my dad.
You're doing great, Dad.
Good morning. How far back are you going to clear this mountain? Are you just going to make the rest of the world at the same level as the dome?
Nope. I'm gonna clear this mountain about this far back, but I just want to I just want there to be some flatness on the other side of the moat where the bridges are gonna go, and then we'll gradually slope everything back to normal after that. So like, all in all, this whole area has been cleared out, which is quite a big area. Considering when we started, we had a nether portal in the middle of a field after we cut down a bunch of trees, right? Like, look at what all we've done. It's insane over the time that we've been playing. Once this moat is done, it's going to look pretty nice, and then we'll decorate around it. Get some trees, like, along the banks and stuff, or maybe some of those hedges, you know, like in a pattern. Some really nice bridges going over the moats. We'll get somebody to build the fountain there. I just put where I think the fountain should go, and I'm just going to let somebody else build it. I'll probably decorate the rest of the dome following what Jay has done. Maybe change the entrance around slightly, or maybe just leave the entrance bare and then let Jay work his magic on it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to just be like, Jay, here is a gigantic building, decorate the whole thing. Like, I'd rather just be like, Jay, if you have like 10 minutes, can you just, you know, make a, like, design one panel of it, and then I'll just copy that or use it as like a template, you know, for the rest sort of thing. And I think that's better than wasting all of his time, you know, because he's got stuff he wants to do as well. Does that make sense? Do you think that that's sensible? I think that's pretty sensible. Because I can, the stuff that he's built, I can copy that easy. Make some little adjustments here and there, you know, just to like tart it up a little bit. But I just need his eye, you know. I need his eye to sort of get the ball rolling. And that's it. Yeah. Whoops.
You're doing great, Dad!
Here's me just spending 10 whole buckaroos to ask you to flip the brightness back to default and see if makes the world look a little less washed out.
Oh, you
I
think because
the
it's so
shaders
bright?
take away the need for it to be on the brightest.
Oh,
Might be
okay, let
wrong
me try
too.
that actually.
Less than Terry.
Brightness bright.
Great, Dad!
Is today the day you fix the mini domes on top?
What? Should
Also
we just
check out Malf's water area, it's amazing, and let's have a tour of Indice Tower, okay? Other than that, I'm not demanding at all.
brightness moody? Doesn't seem to make. Oh yeah, it does.
2
make
underscore?
makes a little bit of a difference, does it not? I mean, the sun is very bright. You think that's better? It's always going to be bright where the sun is, right? You got to look at this side here, where the sun isn't. Yeah, it looks a little bit less washed out, right? It's a little bit more colorful. Try to turn off the bloom. I don't know if you can. Is there... What would that come under? Shaders? Old lighting, default, old hand light, hand depth, shadow quality, render quality, specular map, normal map, and anti-aliasing? Shader options? Lighting? Shader off. No, I'm not turning the shader off. I like the shader. Post effect? Bloom off. Done. You think that's better? The water? No bloom? Tender age and bloom? Way better. I don't know, I kind of liked it with it on. I think it looked, I think it gave everything some better depth when it was on. It's got like that soft sort of fog to it, which I kind of like. No, I think I think I prefer it with, honestly. I think it looks better. It looks like there's Vaseline smeared on the screen. Look at those rays. There's a slider for it? Bloom strength. I think that's a good compromise. I think that's a good compromise. It's still bloomy. I want it to be a bit bloomy. I don't want it to be without bloom. I think that looks great. Do 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 do. We're gonna have to, let's clear this and then we'll start doing the sort of like shaping of the hill after the mode is done. So we'll just clear it all out for now, and then if we have to add some back. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we can take the height off of this so that it slopes more gradually, right? So that means that we can probably just level it a bit more. Level it to here, and then we can use that as like our slope. Because it's going to have to slope up from a lower level, right? Oh, indeed. Here comes the bulldozer. It's working its way towards you. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Here comes the killdozer. Hope you're ready. What's that beeping? Beep, 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 beep. Killdozer reversing. Beep. Is Slat Town still there? It is indeed, yeah. It's still there. You don't get that far from the beacon. Realistically, it's not. Can you make a beaker that just has like a better range, or? Make two. You can get a range mod for the beacon. What is that, like server side? I don't mind having server side plugins and stuff, if it means like some of this stuff is improved. There should be like a way to edit the game files server side for like the where the beacon is and stuff. I think that would make sense though. Alright, so I can't reach this level. Or that one. So I'm gonna have to go back up and level it off a little bit more. How was the dentist? Oh man, it was great. Best dentist trip I've ever had. Oh my god, I hate this game. I fell in that little hole. Okay, I think the rest of this is leveled off to where we need it. Oh my god. It's so fast. Nice. Here comes the dozer, yeah. It's dozing time. Oops. I think we have to clear it back a little bit more. It's so fast. It's like a machine gun. I love it.
You're doing great, Dad!
Did you get that little pick-me-up after the dentist of spending half an hour with the back of your head nestled between the voluptuous bosom of a busty blonde dental hygienist? That's how my dentist apologizes for terrorizing me for an hour anyway.
Nice. No, I didn't really get any of that, but I still had a great trip to the dentist regardless. Like, it was pretty good. It's nice to not have any cavities. Hey, thanks so much, Sipsy Pretty Boy. Thanks for the 10. Mucho apreciado. Thanks. Oops. All the players came from Farmwood. I don't know why I have that song in my head. Any ideas? What's the benefit of sticking sugar to the man? Well, you feel like a bona fide badass SOB when you do it. It's got to be the benefit right there. It's got to be the one. Don't you like feeling like a badass Billy Gunn? I can't believe Wolf's never listened to Wu-Tang before. It's disgraceful, really, isn't it? The youth of today.
You're doing great,
The youth.
Dad!
She's young? Yeah, I know, but I mean, Wu-Tang is forever, you know? Why aren't any of these youngins listening to it? I was told that Wu-Tang is forever. She listened to Cream yesterday. Down, 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 down. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, the samples in that song are fantastic. I mean, the thing is, I love that they sampled good old songs, you know, like songs worth sampling, because some of the original songs that were sampled from were amazing. And it's funny to think that it's music that they would have heard their parents listening to, you know, like your RZAs and whatnot. Like they're all, it's just all old sort of like soul records and stuff. It's interesting, isn't it? I missed some drama in Among Us yesterday. I know, I heard about it, yeah. It didn't sound like it was that juicy, really. I saw DK tweeted saying he was taking a break from Among Us. He's not in the lobby today. And I thought that, like, he'd quit for good, but apparently he's just getting a new tattoo today or something. He hasn't actually quit. That would have been juicy drama. No? Oh, he's taking the whole week off. Wow. Just doesn't want to play. Fair enough. I mean, at least he knows his limits, right? And some people don't. Some people don't listen to themselves, and then they have a huge meltdown or whatever. It's no good. At least, like, you know, he recognizes that he needs to take a break. You hate to see it. DK. Dakotas. He played Fortnite, right? I mean, he still plays Fortnite a little bit from what I can tell, but is that where he got really big on Twitch and stuff? He was big into it. DK is upset about this while Sips gets voted out and he's fine with it. I mean, well, I mean, I've been annoyed at getting voted out before. It's only natural, but I mean, ultimately, when you think my approach to Among Us now is I don't care about playing the game properly. I just want to create scenarios for people to have fun and have a laugh or whatever. You know what I mean? I really don't care about solving the crime or playing well or doing a good route or even doing tasks or anything like that. It's just fun hanging out with people that you don't always get to game with, especially like 10 people, which is pretty rare for gaming, and just having a laugh. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be taken any more seriously than that. I mean, we've all played hundreds of hours of it. We know how to play the game. Like, it's established. Let's just have fun. More people need that energy. I just think it's more fun, you know? Like, who cares? It's just, you just have a laugh. Having a giggle. Yeah. You thought I was a toxic gamer. I am sometimes. I mean, I think everybody is a little bit sometimes. It depends what you're playing and whatnot, but Among Us is not worth it. You know? It's just a fun party game. It's just a fun little party game. It, you know, it doesn't need to be taken more seriously than that. I mean, you know, Hafu will take it seriously. She's super competitive. That's just who she is. The same way that I don't care, she's the opposite and she does care. And that's fine. You can still have fun with people who play like that, for sure. You don't have to be like that yourself if that's not naturally you, you know? I mean, I still have plenty of fun, even though some of them are like a lot sweatier than I am or whatever. Doesn't matter. You're just there to have a good time. I don't get any YouTube videos from my good plays and stuff. It doesn't matter. You know, Who cares? Just have a fun time. Just have a fun time and get to the end of the day and say, I had a good one today. That's all you gotta do. It's like, it's no more complicated than that, right? They cut me out of all of their videos? Well, that's fine. I mean, I never gave them permission for me to be in them in the first place, so it's just as well. I mean, unless they want to lawyer up.
You're doing great, Dad!
There once was a dad from Canada who streamed all day with his aim. The farting's at least he hid it well from the camera.
Right. I was expecting more rhymes than that. But you know what? Blue Timmy 24, I'll take it. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for almost rhyming. Oh yeah, got it. Period said I'm becoming a fart streamer. I think I already am a fart streamer, thanks very much. I don't know if you heard last week, I farted a couple of times and the mic picked it up. I don't even have proper fart capturing equipment and it's still picking them up. So I think we're there already. I hate to break it to you. I think we already are fart streamers. We've arrived. All the farting came from deep in my butt. And it got picked up on mic. Holy crap. Arrived at the finish line. Yeah, that's the one. We made it. Too powerful, yeah. Picked it up, blew your speakers. Blew them right off their hinges. Oh, lots of farting came from my butt.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, Blue Timmy 24, thanks to the 420. The original message rhymed. I feel robbed. Well, looks like you got punked by TTS Brian. TTS Brian was like, nope. Not today, bitch. Not today. Okay, how does this hill slope? I needs to know. Let me take a look here. I'm taking a quick look. We'll deconstruct this and move it along soon too, so we get the buff. TTS Noijo. Hello, Noijo. Okay, I don't really want to clear all the way to back there. It's too far. So we'll leave it at this and then we'll slope this off. We'll come back and slope it off. We'll have to move the beacon pretty soon. Let's just finish off leveling this last bit here. Cut down these trees. Let's get rid of some of this cobble so we can pick up wood, which we need more than cobble. Sticks not so much. And then we can clear this. We need to leave this little thing so that we can get up here. And how close are we here? Most of this actually needs to be cleared off, but to be fair, it's mostly dirt. So let's get the cobble from under here and then we do the dirt after. We'll just need to leave this bit here. Clear back to like here or so, should be fine. About there. And then let's clear like some of this in here too. I'll pick up the coal because we always need it to make other resources and stuff, right? Hey, I think Dan started listening to Sgt. Pepper's today. I'm really interested to see what he thinks after his first full listen through. It's not an album that you immediately fall in love with. There's definitely, like every Beatles album, there's songs that you'll recognize on it that you'll gravitate more towards listening to again. But I think with Sgt. Pepper's, the context of where the songs appear next to each other on the album and stuff is kind of good to know and stuff. And then after you've listened to it a couple of times, truly it has to stand out as one of the best. Like it's just such a great album. Holy crap. I love it. So it's such a good flow to it, doesn't it? Except for She's Leaving Home. I skip it every time. I'm not into that song at all. But everything else, Magical Mystery Tour, I've listened to it more recently, and Revolver I've really liked listening to recently, which is not so, like, for me, the Beatles, when I started listening to them like last year or maybe the year before when I was doing my album stuff, the first one that I fell in love with was Abbey Road. I'd never listened to Abbey Road before, and it always came super highly recommended, I guess would be the word. You know, in all the lists and stuff, it was always Abbey Road is the best Beatles album or whatever. Or anyway, the lists I was looking at. I mean, obviously, take that with, you know, your opinion is the one that matters, sort of thing, and everybody has their own opinion, sure, but just generally, like, most of the top lists have Abbey Road up there, sometimes above the White Album, sometimes not, and that's fine. So I started listening to Abbey Road because I knew some of the songs on it, and I was like, okay, I just want to see like what this is all about, and I fell in love with it. I listened to it a shit ton, which I mean a lot of people have. It's a very popular album. And then I sort of, from that, started listening to like the White Album, Sgt. Pepper's, actually in that order, Sgt. Pepper's, and then more recently I've started listening to a bit of Magical Mystery Tour, not all of it, and Revolver as well, which is a really good one. Actually, I think Revolver is shaping up to be a pretty good one for me as well. Maybe it might even be like second best for me at this point. I like it that much. You have a photograph of Lennon's piano. Nice. Rubber Soul. Revolver is really good. Rubber Soul I need to listen to more.
Hey man, I finally have some time off to catch up on your streams.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Heard you are having a third kid.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's happening.
You should watch the documentary Undertaker, The Last Ride. Follows him over 3 years up to his retirement match.
Oh, nice. Is it good? That sounds good, actually. I used to watch a lot of F it was at the time, but WWE, The Undertaker, I remember him being around a lot. Hard Day's Night is classic. See, the Beatlemania Beatles stuff, I don't mind, but I really prefer their studio stuff. It's just a personal preference, but I don't like the Love Me Do stuff, you know, like the big, you know, touring Beatlemania stuff. It's very good. There's no denying it. I just prefer their studio stuff. I like the orchestra arrangements and all that kind of shit. Like, it's just, I just find it better. Yeah, no, the older stuff is great. And I completely understand if you prefer that. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't prefer it. I prefer the later stuff. Prefer the sort of like more experimental and kind of like harder stuff. Zeppelin studio or live? I mean both. I mean, you can't really beat studio in a lot of ways. Some bands, their energy live is insane, but I mean, for me, I prefer studio music. You know, I like when it's arranged perfectly, or as perfect as it needs to be, or whatever. Having said that, though, I do enjoy live music, but I like an album. I like listening to like a produced album, not overproduced. Having said that, but you know what I mean, like as much as I like watching Nirvana live, and I think they sounded great live. I can't believe 3 people made that much noise. Their studio stuff is just superior, right? Like it just, I don't know, just bit of production and whatnot.
Don't
It's really
watch
good.
some boring ass documentary, time to watch some proper entertainment like Backdoor Sluts 9 or 18-year-old Kaylee exploited. Time to get back into the swing of things, my guy.
Hey, Sipsy Pretty Boy, thanks for the 10. I'll bear it in mind. It's Hackenstrom. Welcome back. Good to have you back, and thanks so much for the 10 as well. I will check out that documentary. It sounds good. I love documentaries. Goldie looking chain. There's been some there's a documentary series on BBC 4 recently called Hip Hop Songs That Shook America. It's a 6-part series, and they had what are the songs so far? I've watched 4 of them, I think. So one of them was Elevators by Outkast. That's probably why I got Player's Ball in my head. One of them was Rockbox by Run DMC. One of them was Jesus Walks by Kanye West, which I'm not overly familiar with. I have never really listened to much Kanye at all. And another one was All Right by Kendrick Lamar, which I've heard before. I wouldn't say that that's my favorite track by him, but it's like apparently just blew up like crazy, but is also being used as like kind of like a soundtrack to more recent like protests and stuff like that, which is pretty interesting. It's a good one. It's a good one. The Bridge by Melly Mel is one of them as well, and there's one by Queen Latifah. I can't remember the name of the song, but she's one of them as well, and that's the 6th part. It's a really good series though. They interview tons of like big artists, big producers and stuff. It's really good. You would have assumed Rapper's Delight? Well, no, I mean, I think they're going more for like stuff that sort of was not critically successful overly, but more that had meaning or was, you know, sort of like started, either pioneered, you know, a part of hip hop, or Rapper's Delight didn't really. Rapper's Delight was kind of like a thrown together boy band, if you like, at the time, like, you know, made by somebody that was looking to make a big hit. I wouldn't say Rapper's Delight was revolutionary. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it came from the essence of hip hop, if you like. You know what I mean? Like some other stuff might have. It was very sort of manufactured at the time, and even the people who were like in the scene at the time knew that these guys were just like kind of phonies, and it was just thrown together to make money, sort of thing. I mean, Rapper's Delight is kind of a classic as well, but there's always a story behind some of it too, you know. Rapper's Delight stolen? I don't know if it was outright stolen. I mean, like, probably the bass line and stuff was stolen, sampled to death and stuff. Jurassic 5 is hella underrated. Yeah, no, I'd say that they probably are. Yeah, I mean, a lot of hip hop groups are. A lot of hip hop groups stay underground. They don't even break mainstream, and therefore are just by default underrated. Some of them are insane. Some of the verses were definitely stolen? Yeah, maybe. Do I like A Tribe Called Quest? Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're great. And Q-Tip is like, he's probably like one of the best producers in hip-hop, or maybe was. Probably still is, really. I mean, even just producing the Tribe albums, all of them have been significant, I'd say. Rip MF Doom. Yeah, that's crazy, eh, about MF Doom. Such a such an enigma, that guy, as well, eh? very secretive. Like, you know, even the fact that he died months ago and nobody knew about it. It's just crazy. Did I ever watch the history of hip hop? Hip hop evolution, you mean, on Netflix? Yeah, it's really good. It's really, it covers everything. It's nuts.
You're doing great, Dad!
Did you watch the Defiant Ones by Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Very interesting first 3 episodes, but who cares about the beats saying? I
Oh,
loved
it's
it, but I'm
still
an
part of the
Eminem
story,
slash Dre
though.
bitch. Iovine is one of the great producers, though, so interesting to learn about.
Yeah, no, that was a really good one, actually. It was
Glad
really
to
good.
hear you like Tribe. On a different note, what do you think of Primus?
Primus. I used to listen to a bit of Primus, like in the 90s, early 90s. My Name is Mud and all that kind of stuff. They were like fairly... I think they were fairly popular around the time sort of like grunge alternative was getting big. They just sort of, you know, snuck in with a lot of that stuff, because I remember hearing about them a lot, but not so much now. Primus has some pretty good songs, yeah. Pork and Beans by Weezer. I don't know if I'd have to hear it. I don't know if I know it by name. I listened to a lot of the Blue Album and a lot of Pinkerton, and then kind of like didn't really listen to Weezer after that. I listened to the Blue Album when it came out. It was very popular, and then Pinkerton was... I think Pinkerton's kind of considered, you know, one of the best albums going, like, especially from like that era. But I didn't carry on listening to them. You know what I mean? Weezer for me was a little bit probably like Green Day was for some people. You know, you listened to it when you were like younger, but then it didn't follow you through, sort of thing. I listened to like a bit of Weezer leading into probably starting to get into hip hop and stuff when I was like 15 or 16 years old. You know, I think after I started listening to hip hop. I didn't really after I listened to a lot of hip hop in my teens and going into my like 20s. I didn't really seek out much new music after that. I kind of would listen to older stuff, like the stuff I was listening to at the time. I'd go back and listen to the stuff that inspired that stuff and whatnot. You know what I mean? Your first concert was Weezer, Foo Fighters? I think my first concert ever was Bare Naked Ladies. I went to see the Bare Naked Ladies live at the NAC. It was weird. It was a weird one. I was like 10 or 11 years old. My friend's dad took me and my friend and his older sister to the show. It was good. No, we're not even. It's not even. It's been. That was the. It was their first album, like Brian Wilson did. 'Cause I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. What was their big? If I had $1 million, that was the big one. That was their big song. Your first gig was Arctic Monkeys. Wow. I've seen some pretty good live shows. There are a couple of good shows came to Ottawa, like when we were sort of like going to watch live music. Smith and Wesson, but I didn't go see that. But they I didn't go to the show, but they were there. I saw Wesley Willis live in Ottawa. He was doing a tour back when he was alive, and he was in Ottawa. I saw him live. That was really good. What else? Andrew WK. I saw him live. That was insane. Who else have I seen live? The Detroit Cobras I saw in Ottawa. That's good. Hot Heat. The Deers. A whole bunch of stuff. Not Bon Jovi, no. Placebo was your first. No, I never saw the Tea Party. Andrew WK always felt like an actor to me. Man, it doesn't matter. His live shows are insane. Who cares? It's just a fun time, and you will be deaf for like years after. At the end of the set, he just invited everybody up on stage for the last song to like play the drums and sing along and stuff. It was insane. It was so fun. Like, everybody was on the stage. Just like hugging him and singing into the mic and playing the drums and whatever. Like, it was hilarious. Yeah, he's just like unlimited energy. How many people? There must have been a couple hundred. It was Barrymore's in Ottawa, so it's like a fairly big venue. Like, it wasn't a small venue. It was like probably a medium-sized venue. I don't even know if Barrymore's is still open. It's like an old like theater. Barrymore's. Yeah. I saw the Kids in the Hall live at the NAC as well. They did I think they did a reunion tour, actually. I think they'd stopped doing the show at that point. They'd done the movie, and then they did like a reunion tour, like a live stage show, which was hilarious. And it was so funny. If you were a fan of the show, the stage show was so great because their chemistry together was incredible. Like, you know, like they had lines that they were but they would just go out of their way to make each other laugh and stuff, and it was just such a joy to watch. It was so funny. You know, like they'd be doing like one of their bits, but they'd change it, and the other guy would start laughing or stifle a laugh or whatever, and it was hilarious. It was so funny. It was really worth seeing. Pickaxe is fixed. Oh yeah, I should switch the shovel. Sorry, I'm lost in thought. Getting carried away. No Neil Young. No, I've never seen Neil Young live. Who else have I seen live? I saw the Pixies live. I've seen the Strokes live, but at festivals. It's a little bit different seeing bands live at festivals. I saw Blur live at Reading as well, which was pretty good. I saw Metallica live at Reading, and I saw them live at BlizzCon one time. But I wasn't in the crowd watching. I just watched it on a screen. I just couldn't be bothered. It's just kind of weird watching bands at BlizzCon. We saw Muse live at BlizzCon as well, so that was alright. I mean, I like Muse, but it's just a weird atmosphere. Metallica live I mean, they're incredibly talented, Metallica. Muse as well. They sound incredible live. Who else? I saw Weird Al live, but I couldn't sit through the whole thing. It was just too much. That was at BlizzCon as well. Pixies live were amazing. This was like their first reunion tour that they did in like the early 2000s. They played at the V Festival, I think. That was really good. Who else have I seen? I've seen, I saw the Libertines live. Pretty good. I kind of like the Libertines way back in the day. Blur I saw live at Reading, and I went to see them in Hyde Park as well, which is really good. The Hyde Park shows were incredible shows, but enormous. Like we were nowhere near the stage. Like you could barely see what was going on and stuff, but it was still really fun. Blur are really good, yeah. Man, so good. They've had so many nice songs as well, like, just really good. I saw Placebo live as well, actually. Placebo I saw at the same festival that, I think it was Reading. I think they were the band before Blur, when we saw Blur play at Reading. So we saw Placebo then as well. Bands that I would like to see live that I've never seen live. I'd love to see. I'd love to go to a full. I'd like to see like all of Wu-Tang, like a big Wu-Tang show, like with all of them. I mean, I've seen Ghostface and that show was amazing. I loved it, but like I would like to see all of them. That'd be pretty fun. Even though I don't really listen to them much anymore, I'd love to go to a NoFX show. I just think I listen to them so much, and I loved listening to them when I was younger and stuff. And I still think that they're, you know, they're still going. They're still really funny and stuff. Like, I think they'd probably be really fun to see live. An extension of that, maybe Me First and the Gimme Gimmes as well would be pretty fun to watch live. Who else would I like to see live? I don't know. Bands that I'll never get to see live because it's impossible now. I mean, I would have loved to see like Nirvana for sure live. That would have been incredible. Who else? Who else would have been really cool to see live? Probably like Led Zeppelin would have been really cool to see live. Probably not going to happen now. Did I listen to Fatboy Slim? No, I didn't really. I mean, I know about him and stuff, obviously, but no, I didn't listen to him. I was like, when Fatboy Slim was like out and popular, I was like in my 20s already. There's no way I was really gonna just listen to Fatboy Slim realistically. Fatboy Slim, I mean, fair enough if you like Fatboy Slim, it's fine. That's what YouTube's for? I guess so, yeah. Oh, you guys want to join Dan? Dan's here, he's ready. What up?
Empty. And
Hey.
goal number 3.
What's that? Hello? Hello, Dan? Hello, Dan? Ooh. Oh no, he's gone completely, he's deafened. He's dono-walled me. I think he's maybe talking to his chat. Maybe he's reading out a big, huge donation that he just got. I don't know. Oh, he's doing his intro. Right. Sorry, what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's early. It's still early for him. Other bands that I can think of? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Any more bands that I would be super interested in. Oh, maybe like MF Doom. But honestly, for me, MF Doom, I only really discovered him recently. More recently, maybe like in the past 2 or 3 years, I'd say. Like, I can't say that, like, you know, when he was releasing his like earlier sort of critically acclaimed albums, I even really followed hip hop at that point. Like, I know I'd listened to it a lot, but I didn't follow it much after.
Lucy in the sky with me, Gus.
Ding, ding, ding. What do you think?
So the first part of track number 3 sounds like a Minecraft record.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I don't know how you get that, but, you know, it's fair enough.
No, but the beginning is, it sounds like one of
Oh,
those.
like the do. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Did you listen to the whole album?
No, just a couple tracks. You know?
Oh, right, okay.
You don't want to like overplay it out.
No, but you got to listen to it realistically a couple of times. Once
Okay.
you've listened to it and you've decided that you love it, which I'm sure you will because it's a classic, hit me up and I'll drip feed you the next.
Okay.
I'll give you a sequence of how to truly experience the Beatles in the same way I did, and you'll never look back. And you know what's really good about the Beatles as well? You can have it on in your car while your kids are in the car, and they'll love it as well because they're timeless, like classic songs. You know, like my kids love the Beatles. Like anytime we're in the car, they're like, "Can we listen to the Beatles?" Absolutely, we can. And you know you're not going to put it on there and Ringo's going to be like, F this, F that, suck my C and all that kind of stuff, because that's not how Ringo rolls.
I'll tell you what, man. You know what I like about it?
What?
It's a little avant-garde. You know, it's like a little weird sounding. I like
Well, it's weird sounding, but I mean, you got to consider that the time span for all of the Beatles records is like 61 to 69. You know, these are old records, but they still really stand up. Like,
yeah, when
today.
it's made like
It's
sound like
insane.
weird, like it's like it doesn't sound like anything I've heard before. You know,
No.
it's not like they're playing like pop music.
No,
They
I
went
know.
after something.
Yeah, I know. It's really something else. It's been a joy discovering it.
I don't want to like go in that direction, but are you sure there's no like hidden messages about, you know, kind of those things you said? That...
Well, what? Are you worried that your kids will pick up on the hidden messages?
No, but I'm just need to know if I need to listen for it. If like they say it in like a 1960 ways about performing an act that will not be named.
What? Like
Like you open the show saying it.
what show
You
do
said
you
you don't
open?
have to worry about the Beatles saying.
Oh, like suck on my dangus and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, do they say anything that's like
Even
hidden
hinting
messages?
towards that?
Yeah, like you're
No,
talking about
God,
eyes.
no.
He says,
God, no.
what are you saying? Like eyes of kaleidoscopes or something in it.
Oh yeah, no, that's nothing to worry about. I mean, they did do a lot of drugs, as did everybody, like during the 60s.
Yeah.
You know, LSD and all that, but nothing to worry about. No, like it's all very sort of like artsy. You know, you like extract your own meanings from it, sort of thing. But like,
What is marmalade sky? What is that?
I think it's just like trying to sort of convey the color of the sky, which might look a little bit like marmalade. Have you ever seen marmalade before? It's like orange, typically.
It's not like something else dripping everywhere.
Yeah, it's like orange jam. It's no, I don't think what you mean, like man batter or something like that. Is that what you mean?
I've never heard that saying before.
Dripping pee, like a golden.
I just don't know. Like they're saying a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, they just leave it open to interpretation.
Yeah, I mean, some of it is, you know, like I don't think a lot of it needs to strictly make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Some songs make more sense than others, but like some clearly are like, you know, yes, we did a lot of drugs, and we're not ashamed of it, and that I think that's fine too. You know, it was a experimental time. You know.
What do you think I mean, like, do they ever tell you? Is there any like books about it, or they like, what do you think they meant?
Yeah, they've had there's been lots of interviews and stuff with them over the years where they've sort of like tried to explain things, and other times they're just like that. There's no point in explaining it. We can't explain it. Whatever. It's just how we felt at the time or whatever, and that's fine too. You know. But
So
yeah, I
they're
mean,
just
they were
saying
fairly
nonsense?
open about, you know, their drug use and everything at the time. I don't think they were too concerned. I think that at first, like during Beatlemania, you know, like the Love Me Do and all that kind of stuff, they were more concerned with having a clean image, like the early 60s. And then they just sort of abandoned all that and then became sort of like, you know, whatever.
What's Love Me Do?
You never heard Love Me Do before by the Beatles? Love me do.
Oh.
You know I love you. You
Yeah,
know that
usually
one?
whenever I hear that, I just turn that off.
I'll always be true. Well, that was like their that's like their like most like Hard Day's Night, all that kind of stuff is all like their touring like Beatlemania sort of stuff. So this is when like they broke the US and everything.
Got it. And like Sgt.
And
Pepper's
the stuff
is
you're
like,
listening to is their studio stuff, which is more sort of like there's lots of like production to it in terms of they wouldn't have been able to really play any of that stuff live without a tremendous amount of difficulty back then. Like nowadays, it's probably a little bit easier for them to like come back and play it live, but back then they wouldn't have, because there's lots of like orchestral arrangements, there's lots of like experimental like sound effects and engineering and stuff like that, you know?
at that point, they already made their money, and they're like, hey, we can just play whatever we want. People are gonna buy
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, their output is insane. Like the Lennon-McCartney, you know, writing duo and stuff like that. That just like, well, you'll see once you start getting into some of their albums and stuff. If you get into them, you'll
But kind of like
appreciate.
the intro to it. It's like they're setting the stage, like, hey, this is. They're
Yeah.
like telling a story.
It's like a
I
show,
almost feel
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like they're them in this.
Oh, like
They're talking
Sgt.
about, like-
Pepper's it's like a concept album, and that was
Yeah.
like the concept was, you know, let's pretend we're not the Beatles. We'll pretend that we're putting on like kind of a show, like an old style like circus show or, you know, variety entertainment show or something. So they had like all these different characters and stuff, and
Kind of like Dadcraft.
a little bit like Dadcraft, yeah, you know, like all the social engineering and Malf's cult and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like, what does it really mean?
Yeah, what does it mean? I mean, what does it mean to you?
I'm still digesting it. I'm thinking about girls with eyes of kaleidoscopes.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah. Don't think about them too much.
But I was like, you know, this morning I'm like, Sips planted the seed. I'm like, let's give it a few spins.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you should, like, you know, and if you don't like that, you know, I can suggest other stuff, or maybe you can. You know what I did? Did I tell you about the album club I had a while back?
You had an album club?
Yeah. So me and a couple of friends had an album club. And what we would do is every week we'd pick an album, an old classic album. Didn't matter what genre it was or anything, just something that sort of gets banded around a lot as being like a, you know, great album or classic sort of album. You know, like a bunch of Beatles albums would fall into like so old Fleetwood Mac, whatever, like Elvis Costello, like a bunch of stuff. We just found a whole bunch of like top 100 lists, like all-time best albums and stuff like that, and would just sort of vote every week to see what album we were up for listening to, and then you had to then listen to the album all week, basically, as much as you could. So like we'd incorporate that into like some exercise or whatever, and then every day we'd be like, man, I can't stop listening to like this song, like I really like this one or whatever, and we would just sort of together, like there was like 3 or 4 of us, analyze the album and see what made it great, and like you know, talk about what we liked about it and stuff. It was really fun. It was really fun, actually.
What do you remember like an album that you found from?
What was that one? One of the Fleetwood Mac albums. I think it was. I can't even remember the name of it now. I listened to it so much as well. It wasn't like something I thought I would like. Like, you know, I knew some Fleetwood Mac. Rumors. I think it was Rumors, actually. You know, I'd heard some Fleetwood Mac, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. This is like music my parents used to listen to, or whatever when I was younger. Like, I didn't think I'd care for it too much, but yeah, it's weird. Once you start listening to it, getting into it a bit, and then you go off and you start reading about how they made the album and like the stories around the time in the studio around the album and everything. It's just really interesting. I don't know, like.
Are you musical, Sip? You sing? Well, I've heard you sing, but do you play any instruments or anything?
I was in a band.
You what?
I was in a band. There's recordings of us. I think I still have them on my computer. There's probably some clips. I played them one stream. My parents sent me a whole bunch of pictures of me when I was a kid, and my friends that I grew up with and went to school with and stuff also sent me a bunch of pictures of us like when we were sort of like 18, 19 years old. And we had 3 songs that we made and we were in a band. Our band was called the Dope Joes, and I used to play the bass guitar in that band.
I was gonna guess you're called Sips and the Diamond Boys.
No, I mean, you know, missed opportunity there. That would have been really good.
Wait, so you slapped the bass?
I slapped it, yeah.
Okay, so like, is it DMCA free? Like, can I listen to it right now?
Yeah. If I can find the files, or if you can find the clips, yeah, you can listen to it for sure.
The
quality is not great, though, by the way.
You don't have a SoundCloud?
No, I don't have one, no.
How do the kids listen to your heat, though?
How do they listen to it? I just got... My friend just sent me, like, some MP3s that he ripped from... It was in my basement, and we had just, like, we had a condenser mic in the middle of the floor and just recorded it. So it's not, like... The quality is awful. And our equipment was terrible, but it's still... You can still kind of hear it.
Yo, let me paint this picture. What if you release those 3 tracks and then all of a sudden, like Smokey and the Joes, like it just blows up. And
man,
you, like,
I would love it.
Tour.
If Smokey and the Joes blew up, I'd go on tour for sure. Can you imagine?
Wait, what's the name of the band again? Sorry.
The Dope Joes.
The Dope Joes. Is that your real name? Is your real name Joe?
Hello? No. Oh. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Oh, do I look like a Joe to you?
I mean, if you're in a band called the Dope Joes, I would think everyone in the band is named Joe.
Joe. Well, I mean, we could have. Yeah, actually, we could have done that, right? Could have maybe done that. Hey, Wolf, are you playing Among Us today?
No.
You're not?
No, not for the next few days.
Wait, you're taking a break?
Yeah.
God damn. Was there a bit of drama yesterday, I heard?
It's just
really?
Tense and
yeah.
DK's taking some time off. And...
What happened? Well, can you fill me in? I mean, I don't like drama, but I just like, what happened?
But I'm frothing at the mouth.
like drama, but,
I hate drama so much, but oh man,
Tell me the tea. I can tell you the tea. There wasn't really much tea. It just got a little bit tense. I know. I think it was slightly misunderstandings.
Did you do a big move and did you get called out for it?
No. So okay, I decided to not kill anyone to see if I got sus as a
right.
imposter.
I mean, I've done that many times, and
yeah,
people are more than happy to vote me out for less.
Exactly.
At
I wanted to try, 'cause
most of the
I've
time,
been sus
honestly.
all day.
Right.
Like, which is okay. I just thought it'd be funny to see, like, if I got sus. Like,
Right.
not doing anything, you know?
Yeah.
But
And-
maybe I came across wrong with how I was after I did get sussed out after not doing anything.
Were you really standoffish? Were you like, yeah, so what if I didn't kill anyone, you SOB? You suck my C.
Wait,
B-word?
what?
Go F yourself, you B-word?
Yeah.
Were you really standoffish about it?
That's exactly how it was, yeah.
Well, no
The whole
wonder.
lobby, and they
So
don't
everyone
attack
got really upset at your aggressive behavior.
Wait, so you
No, it
were
just
the
kinda
one.
got a bit tense, basically.
Right.
And I think it didn't come across quite right what I was doing.
Were you
Right.
mixed in the tea? So you were in the tea.
No, I was in the tea. Yeah, very deep in the tea.
She was right in the sauce there.
Sometimes, you know, but sometimes, Belle, like, you're in the tea, and then, like, if you just send, like, a Discord message after, it's like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Did you
I
do
mean,
that?
I did. I messaged like halfway after, and we talked everything over, and everything's fine. It is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just
So,
having a couple days off,
she
that's
was.
all.
So when you guys talked it over, was she just like, yeah, you're banned for a week, and you'd be lucky if I ever invite you back again?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm trying to
No,
get
I'm
to that
joking.
point
I
as
don't
well.
want to
but-
turn any drama. No, it wasn't like
Not
that at
working.
all. We just chatted and we talked it over, and just thought it'd be good to have a few days off. That was all.
Nice. Oh well. So what are you gonna do? Just play some Minecraft?
Yeah, I'll probably keep playing Dadcraft. And then I don't know, maybe some Valorant. I'll just play some other games, you know.
Valorant?
Yeah, I played. some
Lisa
yesterday.
needs braces.
Wait.
Yeah.
So, Belle, how does it feel to be suspended from the Hafu lobbies? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I like playing other games sometimes. Like, it'll be good to get back.
I'll make sure I tell her that actually. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't miss it at all, by the way. Just
Sims, you're
said she's
such
happy
a
to play other
star.
games. Jeez, I don't know what to say. I mean,
You guys love the tea. Oh my goodness.
Look, we're just a couple of dads, man. The biggest tea we get around here is, oh, our kids went to the bathroom.
yeah, that's it. My kids went to the bathroom multiple times today, so I'm kind of like, done. Honestly,
Oh my goodness.
too much
No,
time in the B room.
I mean, I know you guys have played a lot more than me in there, but I mean, everyone's super nice, man.
Oh no, yeah, I absolutely
yeah,
love it. I think we've all played quite a lot, and sometimes it just gets a bit tense. Sometimes things
Yeah.
come across wrong. Sometimes it gets a little toxic without meaning to, and it's just how it is. It's just the kind of the game and everything included.
Yeah,
That's
don't
it.
hate the player, hate the game. That's what I always say.
Exactly.
So, Belle, you missed. We had a land-breaking discovery with Sips. Sips was in a band.
Did you know this,
Yeah.
Wolf? Did you
What?
know about
Did I know that?
the band that I was in?
No.
Oh well, I was in a band. End of story.
No, and so
I
we're
was
just
in a
getting to the
rock
point where
band.
we're just gonna release the songs.
I was in a rock band called the Dope Joes in
Wait, for real?
yeah, in 1999, 2000-ish.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was only 2 years old there.
2 years old. There you go.
Ah.
I was up on stage, making my mark on the music industry with my slapping bass guitar and my sweet melodies. And man, it was a fun time actually. I'd highly recommend it if you ever want to do.
that-
Now that you got some time off, Wolf,
Yeah, maybe.
start a band. You know.
Get a band, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't come back. I'm in a band now.
I got a band.
Holy crap, we kicked her out and she's just formed like a really successful, awesome band. I mean,
I know how starry you are. You're such a little star.
Wait, Sips, did you play any venues?
yeah, we played a venue called Bumpers in Ottawa.
Okay.
And we played a venue called the Underground in Ottawa as well.
Digital?
Both,
You
I
played
think,
Digital Underground?
no, the Underground.
Oh, okay.
No, Digital Underground. Yeah, yeah. No, I was originally the roadie for Digital Underground, and then some chump who was not as good as me took over. His name was Tupac Shakur.
Okay.
You said it differently than yesterday. Just
Yeah,
for
that's
the
true,
record.
actually.
Tupac Shakur. Do you listen to Tupac? Did you listen to any more Wu-Tang, Wolf?
No.
No,
No.
you didn't
I-
want to
I
listen to
actually
any.
Just come
Clan
back
in the
so
front?
late last night, really.
Let your feet stomp. No,
No. I don't listen to music much now.
No.
It's like because I don't really get much time off.
I would think I would lose interest in music if I listened to a lot of K-pop as well, actually.
Okay, I knew that would come back to bite me. I don't listen to it so much now. Okay.
You need a palate cleanse after all that K-pop, I think. Come on. Get some classics.
You're on one today, aren't you, Sid?
It's Dan. Dan brings out the worst in me, honestly. He's got this hard-hitting style of reporting. It just gets me all on edge.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, you talk about being in a band, we're gonna have some questions, you know?
True.
Why did the band fold?
I moved. We were just about to hit.
You broke up the band.
Yeah, we were just about to hit superstardom. Like, we were so close. And I remember all my bandmates pleading with me at the time, don't move, we need you. We need you to slap that bass like crazy. We're nothing without you. And I was like, guys, sorry. I got to go. And that's when I left.
Oh, okay.
The rest is history.
Is it not just because it was, flopping?
The what?
It was flopping. And you're...
What? The band?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the band was flopping for sure, yeah. Yeah,
Did
no,
you have a bass face? Like when you slap the bass? You know, like...
Oh, yeah.
What was your bass face like?
You know the guitars from AC/DC?
Yeah, we're best friends.
Yeah.
It's much like that. When I'm on there and I'm slapping my bass all over town. Got my tongue hanging out, mouth wide open, sweating profusely, wearing a schoolboy uniform, legs exposed, my dad's shorts.
What's a schoolboy uniform?
You guys don't really have uniforms in America, do you?
I mean, private schools do, but I would never call it a schoolboy uniform.
Oh, well, they call it what? You never like schoolboys, schoolgirls, like Japanese schoolgirls and stuff. You're not familiar with that term?
I'm familiar with that.
So, well, yeah, I bet you are, but it applies to schoolboys as well, funnily enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough. So you released 3 tracks. What was what was the vibe of your music? Like
they were
screamo?
very not screamo, I would say. They were kind of like they sounded like like rock songs, I guess. Like maybe
it was a legit band, like.
It was a legit band, yeah. We recorded ourselves playing a couple of times and stuff. It was good fun.
Would you have any of these songs anywhere we could listen to?
Yeah. They're like I was telling Dan. There's clips somewhere. I played them on stream like a couple of months ago, I think. They're not DMCA and stuff. So if you can find the clips,
I'm gonna add them to my show playlist.
Oh, wait, but can we get? Did they get DMCA'd?
No, you won't. I won't content claim you guys. Don't worry. You can trust me.
Okay. I'll have to find them.
Yeah, they're there somewhere.
What about if times get tough? Then would you DMCA us?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Especially if you guys get like more viewers than me or something like that. I would spite DMCA claim you guys for sure.
Ouch.
I don't mind admitting it either. I'm kind of a petty asshole.
Give me a P.
Give me a P. Every time she sings that, I just see Tom Petty. Just sort of like standing there like on stage by himself smiling. I guess maybe that's lost on you, but
yeah, that's lost on me.
I hear Petty, I think of Tom Petty. I'm a simple guy.
Yeah, I don't know who Tom Petty is, unfortunately.
You don't know who Tom Petty is?
No.
You don't know the song Free Fallin'?
Oh, I recognize the name.
I'm free fallin', and I'm free fall. You've had to have heard that song.
I don't know that.
It's like his only
pretty famous.
Only good song.
What about Last Dance with Mary Jane?
That was on MTV.
One more doob to ease the pain. No? Hey, is that Mouth? Hey, what's up, Mouth?
Oh, hello.
Mouth?
I was gonna say you
I'm
didn't
trying to explain to somebody who is like 15 years old who Tom Petty is. It's impossible.
Didn't do the free falling justice though. You gotta, cause I'm free.
Cause I'm free. There was a remix of Free Fallin' called Total Recallin'. Have you ever heard that?
Great movie.
Total Recallin' and I'm recalling.
You guys really make me feel like a Zoomer.
Well, I mean, you are technically one, though, right?
I mean, I never felt like I was like proper, like really Zoomery, but you guys really make me feel like it.
Totally. Well, Tom Petty is. I mean, he's really. He's in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I mean, come on, you have to at least have heard of this guy. Like he's.
But I mean,
Highly overrated.
Highly overrated.
Free, and he was in the Traveling Wilburys as well. What about I Won't Back Down? No, I won't back down, and I'll stand my ground.
That's if you don't know that one, you don't know.
I'm sorry, I
Turn
don't
me
know.
around. No?
No.
Okay, what are other famous Tom Petty songs, chat? Help me out here quick. That's a Johnny Cash song. Do you know who Johnny Cash is?
Oh yeah, I know Johnny Cash.
Okay. What's your favorite Johnny Cash song? It doesn't even need to be an obscure one. Like just like what, Ring of Fire or like I Hurt
I know Ring of
Myself.
Fire. Yeah, I know.
I hurt myself today.
That's I mean that's a 9 Inch Nails cover, but
It's a Nine
like,
Inch Nails cover.
so good though, right?
It's really one of the greats, right? Everybody always talks about how good that one is.
Yeah.
What about Michael Jackson?
I mean, really?
Who?
Man in the Mirror?
Yeah, who? Michael.
Beat
Michael,
it?
Who?
Because I'm Bad?
I know Michael Jackson.
You know Michael Jackson, okay.
Yes, I know Michael Jackson. Man in the Mirror is one of my favorite songs actually.
Man in the Mirror. The music video for Man in the Mirror is a tearjerker for sure. Have you ever seen it before?
Yes, I think so.
Right. Have you ever heard Yankee Doodle Dandy farting before? Hold up.
Not again.
Hold up. Okay, I'll put it in the Discord. It's DMCA. It's fine for DMCA and stuff. Go nuts. This is my challenge for you today, Dan, and for you as well, Wolf. Malf already failed. Try not to laugh when you listen to this song.
Oh,
okay?
I wasn't supposed to.
Okay.
I thought it's so
Alright.
easy for me to not
I'm ready.
laugh.
I'm gonna listen and see if I laugh.
Yeah, come on. It didn't sound like it was that easy yesterday, Malf, when you were like.
Because I didn't listen to you saying
giggling your head
I
off.
shouldn't laugh.
No,
Tell
I
a
heard
funny
you.
joke. I won't laugh. I swear.
Okay. How many Spanish people does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know how many.
I'm muting for this.
Juan.
Not good enough.
Come on. Come on. That's a pretty good one. No?
It's good. I'll give it to you, but I told you if I don't want to laugh, you can't make me.
No. I mean, come on. It's a pretty good. Canceled. You can't get canceled for that.
You're out of this town, bucko.
Man, I said a person's
You have a
name.
great humor, Sibs.
You don't like that?
I like it.
It's such a bit of a humor, man.
What? What are you referencing? The joke.
Humor.
The joke or the song?
The song.
Oh, come on.
It really is.
Yo, come on. You can't tell me that a bit of farting doesn't make you laugh sometimes. Like, just...
I mean, obviously, but
Some
it's like
gentle-
the timing, not like forced into a song.
Okay, but what about, like, the instrumentals in the song as well? Farting aside, like, the...
Trumpet.
Yeah, it's like a MIDI trumpet or something, no? I just think it's hilarious, man. I've listened to that. The first time we found that song, we must have been like 16 years old or something. I think we downloaded it from like a BBS or something. And my friend put it on tape and we used to listen to it. We'd drive around the suburbs, full blast listening to that out of his car. Like, you imagine like midnight, these empty streets, everybody's asleep, and all you hear outside is that blasting from somebody's car. It was amazing.
Man,
just thought it was
I don't
like
know
the
if what's
funniest
worse,
thing.
that or like the ones with the cars, the Honda Civics with the mufflers
With
that
like
are
the
lowered
disco lights like underneath the car and all that.
down. Yeah.
Is that still a thing? Are Honda Civics still like? Do people still like soup up their Civics and?
I was apparently my brother has a neighbor that, I mean, they're full-grown adults, but they still have their high school, low-ride Honda Civic, and it's they just kind of drive around the neighborhood. It's always weird to me because I'm like, why do you want to make your car louder? Like, what are you saying to people? Like, hello, look at me, I'm driving this loud car.
Well, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, if you got a really loud car, I guess you want people to know.
Yeah, but they're like,
how
you get
loud it can be.
cars for a
But
reason, don't you?
it's not like it's a, you see like a Lamborghini and they're going so fast that you get the fire spitting out of the ignition. I mean, these are rusty little Honda Civics. You
I
know?
feel
Yeah,
like
they're-
people with loud cars are just trying to show that they have big balls, but they really don't.
You think?
Yeah.
When I
like,
drive
just
my
wanna,
loud
like,
car
show off,
around, I'm not trying to get people to think about my balls. I'm trying to get them to focus on
okay,
my loud
yeah,
ass
they're
car.
just compensating.
Compensating,
yeah,
yeah,
they're
I
Sips,
suppose.
do you have a car?
I do indeed, yeah.
Is it like
Why?
a little like hatchback?
No, it's like a
It's a Lambo, right?
It's kind of like it's sort of like in between like a minivan and like it's like a family car, you know? I mean, I've got 2 kids with a third on the way, so we need space to put our people like when we
Yeah.
decide to
I just
leave
know
the
like
house,
when
you
I
know?
was in Europe, it was like all the cars were.
Oh, they
the
are
majority of the cars
smaller.
are very small. Yeah.
Yeah, they are much smaller. I mean, in America, it's like the cars are way bigger. Like police cars. Oh my god, how do they drive them? They're
Dude,
insane.
they've got
They're
like
so big.
Dodge Chargers or whatever. As
Yeah,
police
yeah,
cars.
those things are absolutely enormous. I don't know how they do it. But yeah, no, the cars over here generally are smaller. But ours is like fairly big. Like, I mean, we could, like all of us, well, I'm not sure about the baby yet, but whether the baby will be comfortable in there or not, but I'm assuming that be fine. It's plenty of space for the baby.
Do you know what
and
you're
stuff.
having yet?
A baby, yeah.
Fuck.
That's
What?
funny.
No, I don't know. We don't know. We're not sure. We're gonna find out, but it's
Yeah,
too
you
early.
don't wanna keep
What
it.
if it's a
It's too
minion?
early to know. Oh man,
fair enough.
can you imagine? What did they say again? Yabba dabba doo?
I don't know. I've never seen minions.
Never.
No, I don't think. I'm in
But
the
yet,
age
but
group.
yet you have a minion's bed with bed sheets and everything. A little bed shaped like.
why
a
I don't
minion
need
that
to
you
watch it. I live it every
sleep in
day, bro.
night. Yeah. Jeez. I'm just picturing Melf. It's either that, Melf. The race car bed I like as well. I love the image of you sleeping in a race car bed. But the one that gets me every time is Melf wearing Thomas the Tank Engine matching jammies with like a little Thomas bed that you sleep
This
in.
is
with
what you think of when you
Thomas's
think of me.
dumbass face like on the front of the bed. Yeah, no, these are the things I think about. Well, I'm a dad, you know, like.
No, I appreciate it. I feel like, you know, I
about
could
this
just
kind of stuff.
come and live with you and be, you know, I'll be your fourth child.
That would be great, yeah.
Fourth child?
I mean, I'm the 4th sibling in my family, so it's not even like anything
Holy
new.
crap.
Really?
Oh,
I'm only
yeah.
of a sister of 2.
You have brothers and sisters, Wolf?
Just an older sister.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys get along?
We're very different. I'm
That's okay,
very
though.
different to my whole family. Like, I'm the black sheep of the family, honestly.
Yeah, you don't know who Tom Petty is.
Yeah, I bet you your whole family all know who he is. And like, Dan, did you listen to that song? Dan?
Nope.
He's dono walling you, don't worry.
Hopefully he's like cry laughing, and that's
Yeah,
why
I'm sure
we
he
haven't
is.
heard
I'm
from
sure
him.
he is.
It's just like that's the funniest thing anybody's ever shown to me. I can't stop laughing. That's what I hope is happening right now.
Sips,
Definitely.
I'm gonna hit you with the real. Like you said, that was funny when you were 16.
Yeah.
The only I don't laugh at stuff like that. The only thing I'll laugh at is like crash test dummies flying out of a car, but
Right.
flatulence is not really that funny.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I guess I misread you guys. Like I personally, I think fart sounds are hilarious.
I think flatulence are great, but
Yeah.
you know, it has to be in a
Malf,
certain
you
way.
like a good fart, don't you?
Oh, here you go.
There you go. See, I'm smiling a little bit. I'm smiling a little bit at that. I like
I taught my niece from an early age how to hand fart, and you know,
it. Did you ever do?
been
do you-
going at it ever since.
Have you ever
Why
done
are
like
all
the?
dads just like children?
Well, because I think kids keep you young at heart, right?
Too youthful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you sort of like you kind of in some ways you relive your childhood through them, you know, like for example, my son gets a lot of Lego. He's really into Lego.
Yeah.
I also had a lot of Lego as a kid, and I just, you know, you see him getting excited to like open new Lego, and you know, like he'll get really stuck into building it. I don't know
Yeah.
if like you've ever seen a kid do this before though, but when they're really sort of engrossed in something and they like hum like just a really merry tune, you know, like
Oh,
they're
like this?
Well, maybe like maybe a bit more
Janie's
upbeat.
got a gun.
You know, he does all that kind of stuff too, which is
Yeah.
like it's really cute. And I think it just keeps you young, and you also have to curb your sort of jokes to suit them. You know, like I can't just be like,
Yeah.
you know, F this and F that and whatever. Like,
Yeah.
so I have to just make lots of poop and fart jokes instead.
Yeah,
And they
it's
love
good.
that, you know, they find that hilarious. You know.
Must be nice to have an excuse to buy a load of Lego.
Yeah, and it is nice to have an excuse to make lots of poop, fart, and diarrhea jokes as well.
Oh.
I don't have to feel bad about having a terrible sense of humor. I'm in good company. Well, I mean, Dan seems to think it is.
No, I'm in a no judgment zone. Whatever you like.
No, I
you
mean,
like.
it
I'm
sounded
just
like
saying.
you were fully in the judgment zone.
No,
then.
I'm just sharing my preferences.
Oh.
You know, you.
Gotta say, I don't really find farts that funny,
It's
loser.
not, they're not funny. What do you want me to say? They're
No, I'm
not
just
funny.
joking. No, they're not really that funny. And for some
No, they
people,
are.
You made dad jokes before you were a dad.
yo, yeah, God, yeah,
So it's just a state of mind then. It's not really
yeah.
becoming a dad. It's just
Yeah.
how it is.
I think even if I wasn't actually a dad, I'd still would have made the server, and probably if I hadn't made the server, I would have been invited. Like I've always had a bit of a dad energy about me, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I have that energy. I'm not mad about that, honestly.
No,
Not bad energy to have.
I don't think so. I think it's fine. I
Energy's
think
good.
you got a good energy about you.
Yo.
Mel, do you hear Bell got suspended from the Hafu server?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Were
she
you
did.
griefing?
It sounded like she was.
I mean, you
actually,
did
yeah.
something wrong.
You guys.
Listen, here.
surprised.
I don't know anything about the situation. You can lay it on me, and I'll be impartial. I have nothing to lose.
We play every day together. It just got a little bit toxic.
Yeah, she's getting a little
It
bit
was-
sick of it. She said.
But you know what?
and-
I was kind
Looking
of
forward to playing other
sarcastic, But it
games.
came across as salty when I wasn't.
Oh no.
Maybe it's
Oh.
like British, like partially, but also maybe it's just how I say things. I don't know. I'm trying to come out of it, a better person,
Right.
So are you kicked from Among Us too?
No, I'm just taking a few days out. That's all.
That's what they all say.
Now, if it's like it's like Unity. You know, Unity. We had some ups and downs, but at the end of the day, you parse it all out.
Episode
Yeah,
90.
exactly. You guys are such drama frogs, though. Oh my goodness.
What? That's not nice.
You are. You love me.
God, that's really rude. I mean, talk about lashing out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just joking.
Maybe you should ban her from this server.
Yeah, maybe I should. You know?
Just suspended, Melf, not banned. Just
Okay, oh,
just quick
sorry.
suspension. Quick suspension.
Just a little suspension. I
Goes a
think
long
just
way
a
sometimes.
little timeout. You know,
It's
like
absolutely fine, man.
no, I know. We're just joking. We're just joking around.
I know.
I mean, it's good to have a bit of time off, though, right?
Mhm.
It's nice to have a break. You can play some more Shitman 3 or something if you want. No.
Hey!
I finished it though.
Oh,
did you?
Yeah, it was a good ending. There were like 3 endings, but one of
Did
them
you
was
get
kinda
the
crap, but one
Did
of
you
them
get
was
the ending where he wasn't bald?
good. That end doesn't exist, unfortunately.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
They missed a trick there.
Yeah.
Imagine that just like completely the ending, like the end cutscene is just suddenly he has a ton of hair.
no.
But there's
Yeah.
no
I'm
mention
sorry
of
to
it
tell
at
you,
all.
but once
It's just
you're
like
bald, your hair doesn't come back.
it's just
I'm
very
sorry.
very hairy all of a sudden.
No, here's the best tie-in of all time. At the very end, he takes off like one of those masks that Ethan Hunt wears in Mission Impossible, and it's Tom Cruise.
Oh my god.
It was Tom Cruise the whole time.
Oh my god. Don't. I love that guy.
You love Tom Cruise?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. No, I don't really. I don't know what to think of Tom
Why'd
Cruise.
you like that?
It's
I'm not,
I
he's a Scientologist, which is like
he's like one of the
a
big,
problem
the big
for me.
dudes.
Yeah, I would say I'm not too sure about that. I mean,
It's
teach their own, but like
Yeah.
At
I'm
the same
thinking
time-
of playing Undertale. Have you guys played
Undertale.
that?
oh no.
Hey, have you ever played-
Your chat will love it.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the Obra Dinn? Return of the Obra Dinn?
Never heard of that.
Oh my god. Play that.
I just spell it.
Look it up. Look it up. Return of the Obra Dinn. Obradinn. It's like a mystery game. You have to figure out a mystery. And you figure it out with these like supernatural powers. So you go, it's about an old ship. So you go to the old ship and something's happened on the ship. But this, you visit the ship just turns up one day after it had disappeared for years. You board the ship and you have this talisman and you have the ability to like see into the past. Like you get these like fragments of vision of the past and you have to piece together what happened to the Obra Dinn.
Right.
And you have this book that when you piece it together right, it updates the book. So you're trying to like complete the book, the storybook, based
like
on finding
brain.
clues and stuff.
Big brain stuff.
Yeah, but you can guess a lot of it, and it's just really satisfying. It's one of those games you feel like a genius when you get it right, sort of thing. But it's really, it's probably one of the best games I've ever played. Honestly, it's awesome.
Alright, is it good for stream?
Yeah, it's really good for stream. Everybody will be so angry at you the whole time.
Oh,
Because they've all played it before and they know all the puzzles and stuff.
More than usual then.
Yeah. No, it's honestly, it's very enjoyable. I think you'd really like it.
Oh, I'll definitely might play that then. That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, highly recommend it.
Recommendation. Maybe
No
by
problem.
the time we talk next, I will have played it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully next time we talk, you're allowed to play Among Us again.
I knew this was coming.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm playing today, but I'm just gonna fart around the whole time.
Of course you're gonna get suspended too.
You think so?
No, of course.
You know
not.
what?
Is it?
I think now that you've been suspended, though, I think it paves the way for me to act more like myself, right? Because there's no way they're gonna follow up suspending you by then suspending me as well. Like, I mean, there's no way. So, I think I'll get away with more now.
Nobody can ban you, like.
Oh, they can.
Yeah, you're like the banks. You're too big to fail.
No. No. I almost got kicked out of Stardew yesterday.
Are you gonna? Is it sad? I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah. No, I mean, I like playing Among Us with you.
Why'd you get kicked out of Stardew?
Wait, you got kicked out of Stardew?
I almost did, though.
What?
Yeah. I got a message. It was like, would you be mad if we kicked you out and got Peter in instead? And I was like,
Peter Pan?
yeah, I would be really mad, actually. And then they didn't do it, so. No, I was just joking. I said, yeah, that's fine. But then they didn't do it, so I don't know. Maybe Peter didn't want to play or something. I don't know.
Wait.
Maybe we'll never know.
They nearly offered me your spot too. And
Yeah.
I refused. I was like, nah, I don't want to kick anyone out.
Yeah, no, I don't think they want me there, actually. I don't think I don't think I fit in very well.
I'll
but
tell you what,
it's made me want to play it more. Do you ever get that? You know, when clearly like people are like not too comfortable with you around, it makes you want to be around even more. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
I was just gonna applaud your self-awareness until you said that.
Yeah, no, I mean I am self-aware, maybe too much so, I guess. I don't know. I don't. You never had that? You never felt like that before?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
You're like you're there like more out of spite than for any other reason.
No, but like
just like I know these people don't want me here, and that makes me want to be here even more. Like that's kind of where I'm coming at it from.
Yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming at.
I don't think I've ever felt that. I don't know. I felt like
I hope that one day you can feel that because it's pretty fun.
What, so you're just there out of spite? Like you don't want to be there, but you're just there?
No. I mean, I do want to be there. Like I'm enjoying it, but it's just like icing on the cake that like, you know, knowing that they probably would prefer anyone else there in my spot given the chance is kind of nice, no?
Oh, what, that makes you happy?
No, not happy. It's like I think deep down it hurts me a lot, but like I compensate for it by trying to appear like it doesn't bother me, you know what I mean?
Oh. Okay.
No?
I mean, that's just a good way to deal with it, right?
I mean, how else are you going to deal with it, right?
You get sad?
I guess so, but I mean, that would hurt my street cred, you know?
Yeah,
You know,
true.
One of the things I find, I just prefer spending time around people that prefer to have me around. You know.
Yeah,
I mean-
brother.
True.
Nice to have that option, though, Dan. Nice to have that option.
No, that's when you get sad when you then realize there are no, but that's when you're allowed to be sad.
Yeah, well, that's, you know.
You know, you guys have actually started people believing this fake drama now that I.
No, yeah, I don't want that to happen. I won't.
He
It's
doesn't
already
want that to
happened.
happen. He's like well in his element with that happening.
No, I really don't. When it comes like joking around like Dadcraft, oh like so and so this, but like not that stuff, you know, because people. I feel like Twitch chat like really loves that stuff, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
gosh.
Uh-huh.
They do for sure. Yeah.
Definitely.
Have you guys
Chat are
had
just
problems
drama frogs.
with your server dropping?
Yeah, I had the same problem as. Or wait, the server or
I
the
mean,
Twitch
like your
stream?
Twitch
Twitch.
going down.
I had the same thing this morning that apparently
What-
you had.
What'd you do? Did you change servers?
I just restarted the stream.
Oh,
Although apparently it's happening to me right now, or chat is just memeing.
I
No,
don't.
They said it was happening to you.
I
and
don't.
me.
I haven't had it. What you know? Like, are you guys using OBS? Like, can you see like frames dropped or anything like that?
No,
No,
yeah, OBS looks fine. It's
Mine's
a
fine. It's
Twitch
been a
side
Twitch
thing.
side, yeah.
Oh right. Okay. So yeah. Well, I mean, there you go. Maybe you can play Stardew with them in my place, Wolf, if you want. You can have my spot if you
maybe.
want.
No, I didn't want to take your spot though,
Why not?
because that's me.
Well, I mean, they offered it to you. You should have just been like, hell
No,
yeah.
I said no.
Screw
I
that
didn't wanna
guy.
take anyone. Yeah, should have. You're right. You know, next time I will.
Just do it. Go for it. Wow, I think the moat's almost done. Look at. I guess you guys don't really care too much about the moat. But...
Nope.
No, I do. I'm just trying to get my stream up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, mine is like I hit connect to now. OBS is like it couldn't connect to the specified server thingy.
Damn.
Yeah, it's all Sips' fault.
Water hole. I'm sorry that this is happening to you,
Yeah.
guys.
It sucks. Technical difficulties are the worst.
That stinks.
I mean, but in a way, I'm not happy that's happening to Dan, but I'm happy that it's like, it's not an issue on our end. It seems like, which
Yeah.
that's always the worst. You're like, something's wrong. I don't know what it is. And then you tear apart your whole computer and you reinstall the OS and you're just doing everything. And you're like, oh, it was like not on my end at all.
Yeah, that sucks. You always
Yep.
like mess about with it and then it means nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at this moat from way up here.
Can I make glass there? No, they need to incorporate that.
What do they need to incorporate?
Glass stairs.
Glass stairs.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I imagine that's like, yeah, that's the thing in modded, right? Can't you do like half slabs?
Yeah, you
Glass?
probably can. Oh. I mean, I think that bit there needs to be fixed, but the rest of it's looking pretty good. Fucked it. What is
thing
it?
is now, right? If you give up your spot sips, now PP's gonna take it.
PP. Oh yeah, maybe PP will take it. Yeah.
Yeah, even though I wanted it first, you know.
Well, you can. I mean,
I should have just drank it. in the
you
first
should have
place,
just
you know?
taken it.
I should have just. Not
I mean,
cared
I
about
can.
it,
You know, it's as much as I've enjoyed. They've played it a lot without me because they play for longer than I can. I turn up late, you know, really late.
Yeah.
So there's not really much point, as much
Yeah.
as you know. I mean,
You've been staying up pretty late.
I always do though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always been a bit of a night owl, you know. Stay up
Yeah.
late.
I've been
Stay-
fancying some Tarky, right?
Yeah.
Every night I check to see if you guys are on, and then
We're normally on though. We didn't play last night. To be
no,
fair, but
last
we
night
are
was a night
normally
I could have
around.
played, right? And I was like, oh, I'm not doing anything. Let's see if they're on, and then no one was on. And I
Yeah,
was-
no, we're normally around.
Yeah.
We have been around recently.
Not last night.
I have good Tarkov news.
Mhm.
What? You haven't played it in a while?
Well, no. But I am upgrading my Bitcoin machine again, so I'll have like the like 25
When do you
GPUs.
play, Malf? Why can't we play? Like, When
I mean,
when's
here's
your
so
normal gaming time?
I'll be honest with you. I feel like, you know, that situation where like I don't want to overstay my welcome with you guys. You're like new friends, but I don't want to like annoy you. So
No,
I
I
don't.
want to hunt cultists, and I want
Yeah,
to
okay.
experience that.
Well, I'll gladly hunt cultists with you guys. Like, I don't like to be the guy that's like, I don't usually ask people to play games because I feel like I'm annoying them. Like, because
No, not at
Yeah,
all.
I feel that. I feel that.
I can tell you this. I've known Melf for, I don't know, 7 years. I don't think Melf has ever asked me once to play a game.
Yeah, I
Really?
feel like I'm like, oh, I don't want to
Yeah.
waste his time.
See, I used
No,
to be
I
like
see
that,
it.
but like I feel like you kind of have to like get over that at some point.
I like
Yeah,
doing
I
content
just
with
wanna, like,
people,
play
but the
games. Like,
people
I
I
don't
like
mean to
doing
sound like
content with, I
that's
also
kinda
like
like
to
rude or
hang out with
whatever,
them and
but-
play games with them. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
Okay. I'll try to be better about it,
I
Dad.
used to be like that, but so much, and then I'd like miss out on things that I really want to join in on.
Yeah.
And I just thought to
no,
myself,
I'm always up for hanging out with people playing
Don't
games,
be a
like
bitch,
off
and then, yeah.
off stream. In fact, I think I prefer gaming with people off stream, because
With
like
certain
there's
games-
there's less emphasis on needing to, you know, talk all the time
Entertain,
and all that kind of
stream,
stuff.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
It's
Like,
kinda
and
nice.
especially, I don't mind playing Tarkov on stream at all, but it's one that benefits for me. Like, I can focus a lot more on not dying if
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
off stream.
Yeah, I prefer playing it off stream as well,
Yeah.
for those reasons too. You can just concentrate. You know, if you get mad, you don't have to worry about like chat calling you a big baby and stuff like that, because you want to get
Yeah.
mad at a video game
Yeah,
and
but
whatever.
they're gonna do that
Exactly.
anyways. So.
Yeah, true.
Tell you what, maybe I'll make a Stardew world, right? I'll get
Right.
I'll get the mod. I
Right.
can do like a.
You don't need a mod for it. It's all.
Then we can get 10 people.
How does
instead.
Stardew
10.
work?
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like Harvest Moon. You ever play that? Animal Crossing?
No, I mean, yeah, I played it, but how does it work multiplayer? I played it solo.
Oh, you just everything that you do solo, you just do it with other people instead. So,
Do you have your own farm or it's a collective?
it's a collective.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Which
Dan-
is odd that it's such a hit game in the West, right? Like you know, collective farming, not very popular thing.
Yo, real quick, Melf.
How did you fix it?
First you have to go to your bottle, get yourself. I'm Jack in the UK servers right now. I'm streaming in the UK. Go UK Twitch servers.
Is it a naked collective? No, it's not.
Wait, so
There's
I
no
do that in
nudity
OBS
Stardew
or
at all.
what?
Yeah, go to
So
OBS.
settings, stream, server. Oh.
I might be on the same one as Sips and Bell. Our packets are closer
Oh,
than
were you
ever.
on auto? Were you on auto before?
I was in Chicago.
Oh, let's try Toronto, Canada.
Wait, what were you doing in
I
Chicago?
think it's NA servers.
Oh,
Oh.
servers. Sorry.
Oh, NA servers. Oh.
Yeah.
Mouths and Dan's
Well, that's-
stream
that's-
being down is very good to
Sorry.
you, big
No, go
boy.
ahead,
With
please.
almost 8k views,
If I
great
made a
that
Stardew
Froome
world-
did
Holy
this
crap!
for
Yeah,
you.
you guys don't fix your thing too fast. I've nearly
Uh,
got 8,000 viewers right now because you guys are down. Everybody's coming here for the stream, so don't be too fast fixing it. Like, this is great for us.
You know what? That's it. I'm out of
Do you
here.
look at your viewers?
Do I look at them? No, somebody just donated and told me.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, the ultimate. The ultimate.
Yoink! Yoink the viewers. Wait, we have like 1,000 more than normal too. What? Yeah, it's actually good for us. Don't fix the server.
Yeah.
I'm going to Germany. All right, let's see. I would play
Wait.
Stardew though, because people
that's
keep
fine.
asking when I'm gonna play the update.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
think
well-
it would take a group of people to get me away from Dadcraft. So if you
Okay,
did,
well, what I could do.
Yeah, don't
is
get
maybe,
too
like,
involved
make
in
a
other stuff
world.
though, because we got Dadcraft still, you know.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
all
but
I'm
we can do
saying.
both. You know, like
yeah.
you don't want to get burnt out of one thing.
No,
we know
you
how
don't.
burnout ends. You get suspended. You know.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's no, good point.
But maybe I'll make a world. I could try out the mod, and if you guys are up for it, then I'm more than happy to get everyone in. I think
yeah.
DK might want to join. Kimmy said she might join. Steve might join. I don't know.
Wow.
I love people.
Wow. Gosh.
I'd be in for sure.
Nice.
Cool. Dan, which server did you go to?
I'm in UK Brisbane.
UK. What about London?
I mean, it's not the typical green. You guys use normal OBS or Studio? What do you guys
Normal.
use?
Studio. Can
Studio,
you
sorry,
use
yeah.
Studio.
normal?
Studio.
Anymore?
No, Studio is normal now.
Yeah.
I thought you. Sorry, when you said that, I thought you meant do I use like Streamlabs OBS or something? I just use.
No, I use the
OBS,
normie
OBS.
one
Yeah,
without
same.
all the sauce on it.
Yeah,
But
I like the sauceless one as well.
Yeah.
Although apparently it's pretty good, I've heard.
I like the
Wait, what
studio. It's just super resource intensive.
The Streamlabs one is meant to be quite good. I think Twitch have one as well, right? Twitch OBS or something.
Wait, really? I only thought there was 2. Yeah.
Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I might be wrong. I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
But real quick, just to wrap Stardew. So you guys all work on the same farm then?
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Oh, that's
basically,
cool.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, it's
you
pretty
kind of
fun.
It
It's
is.
neat.
I mean, I haven't played massively, so I've always played by myself. So it'd be nice to play with some people.
Yeah. It's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Just do some farming.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's just as chill as like Minecraft, but just slightly
Yeah.
simpler, so different things.
Less moats to dig. Less domes to build.
Yeah, it's less build. There's like not really building. It's kind of more farming.
Yeah. See, look at this
You
on the
can
other
date
side
women.
here.
You can do that too. Fog.
I love that. Look on the other side of the river here with like some hills and greenery. I think it's gonna look really nice. You guys should come to the dome and see all the clearing I've done and the moat that I've built. I know you're not that interested, but come on, humor me.
I'm interested. Yeah. I'll come over. Am I Thomas the Tank Train? Bad.
Hey, have you ever heard the Biggie Smalls remix?
Yes, I
of that?
have. Yes.
So good.
It's so good, isn't it? You ever listen to Biggie Smalls, Wolf?
Sorry, so what was that?
You ever listen to Biggie, Notorious B.I.G.?
I think I have actually.
Christopher Wallace.
Maybe.
I love
I'm
it
not
when you
sure.
call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player.
Man,
No?
Brooklyn in the
I'm not
house.
Sure now.
Yeah, I am a true player actually now. That's why I
That's why you're streaming.
constantly throw my hands in the air.
Why wouldn't you, you know?
Well, I'm a real player, so I'm just constantly at it. Hands in the air. RimWorld last night was good, but very RimWorld, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think I jinxed it too. I was like, come on, Randy.
Yeah.
It's so boring. And then all of a sudden we got
And
raided in
then
there.
the cascade of misery that only RimWorld is capable of providing you in your gaming experiences.
Yeah, but you know, it's the way it should go. That's kind of what I wanted.
It's the way of the road, you know?
Yeah, from RimWorld, right? Is that it throws some
Torrential
chaos at us.
diarrhea, yeah.
I feel like it's such an unfortunate name.
RimWorld.
Yeah.
It's
It does sound
it's
like
not the
a
best.
yeah.
Yeah, I call it
Yeah.
rimmers sometimes, which
Oh god.
sounds even
story.
dirtier.
Stories from the Rim. Tales from the Rim.
Oh god.
I'm in Denmark.
Very good. How'd you get there?
I don't know. I just hit it. I mean, it's a bad connection, that's for sure. But
Better
It
than no
works.
connection. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
it's
much,
better.
but it's honest work.
it's honest work. You know, I'm an 8th Danish, so it actually makes sense.
Are you?
Yep.
Who in your lineage hails from Denmark then?
Grandpa on my mom's side.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Although
My,
it sucks because she's never been to Denmark. I want to take my mom there.
It's a
sometime.
very North American thing, isn't it? To
Yeah.
to be I mean, I'm a perfect example. My last name is Hungarian.
Is it actually?
And
What's your
my
first name?
my
Michael?
first name is Michael, yeah.
No.
Really?
Michael, no, it's
Yeah.
Joshua.
And my second name
not.
is
Lie.
Row Your Boat Ashore.
Okay.
It's a very long last name. No, my real name is Chris.
Christopher
Pringle?
Wallace.
Christopher.
Chris Pringle.
Chris.
Chris Pringle, yeah, that's the one. Inventor of Pringles.
What's
You
your middle
guys-
name?
My middle name is
Julian.
Isaiah.
I don't think,
Aloysius.
right? Even
Thomas?
if like,
Thomas.
even if like I ever met like people from streaming in real life, I just don't think I could ever call them by their real names, like unless I have from the beginning.
Some
Like,
people, I mean, some people like after they've been, you know, like a person at like an internet personality for a while, start using their first names.
Yeah, true.
But I'm the type of person, if I start calling you something, I will always call you that. Like, it's hard for me to switch it. Like, if I'm introduced to you as, you know, your name is Pete, and I start calling you Pete, I will just always call you Pete no matter
Yeah,
what.
it's like you're probably never gonna call me Belle.
No, probably not.
Bell, bell. Just say it 10 times like bell, 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 bell,
Belle.
bell.
Is that your name in real life?
No, I don't say my name in real life because people get weird.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I don't
guess.
care if like people find out, but like people start like okay, they start using it in an odd way, like they use it in a familiar way, and it makes it really uncomfortable.
Like,
Yeah.
I've
give us an
leaked it
example of
before,
that.
and people used it wrong. Like,
Give us an
Right.
example of unfamiliar and uncomfortable. So just so your
Thank
chat
you.
knows not to do it anymore.
oh,
It was pretty good, actually, yeah. Thank you very much. I got some tea.
Ooh.
Hot tea delivered. Yeah. Sorry, what were you guys saying?
I was trying to give an example of where people use my name in an uncomfortable way. It would just kind of be like.
What is it,
they
like
just don't
Porsche
use
or
it.
something
I don't
like
know.
that?
I can't. What's the kind of example? It's kind of like they
Storm.
pretend they know me in real life. Like
Right.
they'll use it in like a. Like in a.
Chasey.
Like they'll try to be flirty or something, and they'll like
Oh,
use
yeah.
my real name.
Oh, right, yeah. I never get that, really.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, Sips.
No, I never. I really never do. No, I don't
it's like
have.
overly familiar.
No.
I'm sure they do. So.
Parasocial. Yeah.
Parasocial. Well, yeah, there's definitely an element to that in what we do, right? People think they know you or whatever.
Yeah.
They watch you all day, every day, and they think they know who you are, and then they realize that you have a bed shaped like Thomas the Tank Engine with the face on the front and the matching jammies and stuff, but you're 40 years old, and
Yeah.
they found out, yeah.
Alright, that's why you're doing. Yeah, the flirtiness. That I see. I understand now.
Yeah.
I would say that's probably the most uncomfortable part of Big Brother was like what you guys were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
What? When they find out about your jammies?
No,
I guess
'cause
they
you're
get to
on
see
camera.
your jammies because you're living in the house, right?
Yeah.
What did they think when you busted out your Thomas PJs? First night,
no.
everybody's like getting to know each other or whatever, and you're like, just gotta go get changed, guys. You go in the bathroom, slap your jammies on, you come out. Stunned silence across the Big Brother house as
Yeah, was it quite awkward? Like, what
DanGheesling
was it
has
like,
his
being
Thomas
in
the
that
Tank
house?
Engine
Was
jammies
it as
on.
intense as, like, it looked?
Yeah, I mean, like it just did. For me, it didn't stop. It's like imagine being on stream 24 hours a day and you can't crack. You know what I mean? Like sometimes,
Yeah.
like if you like, you know, you need a moment. There's no moments in there.
Yeah.
Who had the stinkiest parts, Dan?
Couldn't you go to the bathroom, and even if you weren't, couldn't you go to the bathroom and just pretend like you were like slamming one out,
They
and
still
like the
wait
cameras
for-
would just be like, "Oh God, no, we can't record this," and then you'd get like a moment to
No, they
yourself.
still recorded that. They would still put it on
No,
TV.
yeah.
Like, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I used to watch it. with my family.
I would constantly be slamming one out in there. Like,
Like,
What does that mean? Slamming one out?
I'd want to be
out?
known. I'd want to be known as the guy who went into Big Brother
We don't
and just constantly
Look at
slammed
my
one
name.
out
What does
alone
that
in the
mean?
bathroom.
It's very little
I
brother not
always
friendly.
compliment you on your looks, you big
Is
guy.
it putting something in the
Don't lie
toilet
about
or
that,
doing
you
something
sexy
else?
SOB.
Doing something
Oh
else.
man,
Oh.
actually, I meant something else, but
Sips
now that you
the
mention it, now
I
that
don't
you
know.
mention
Maybe
it,
I
though,
interpreted it differently, but
Yeah, no,
Slamming
I meant
one
it.
out doesn't sound.
Interpreted this differently. I think.
It's not. It wasn't meant scatologically. If that clears
It
things up.
doesn't
for
sound
you.
like poop to me.
No, I wasn't
No.
talking about poop.
Okay.
Sorry, Dan, but you know what I mean, though. Like, I'm sure that there's got to be something you could. Something you could have done
That would be your show name.
where you know they wouldn't have maybe focused on you too much, and then if you wanted to have like 5 minutes to yourself, or is that just too much game in the game?
No, there's no escape. There's
Jeez.
zero. Like there's nowhere you can.
So they
go.
film everything.
Everything.
So you're like under your covers picking your nose in private, and
And they
they're
just
still
film.
filming it.
I mean, they're filming from the outside.
Wait, they film in the bathroom?
They
There's a
filmed-
camera
no,
in the
not,
bathroom.
Like, quite in.
Did you
but-
guys
But can
ever
it's,
have?
you're on the toilet and it can see your
There-
stuff?
Is
Yeah.
there a camera like in the toilet so it has
There
like
were
an
cameras in
upward
like the
view?
bathrooms, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Did you guys ever go to school with a kid that would pick their nose underneath their shirt, but you knew exactly what they were doing? You ever have
Yes.
that? Yeah, I think that's a fairly common kid thing to do, right? Like they want to pick their nose, but they think that they can hide it by doing it like this,
Yeah.
like. So they're like,
Yeah,
this.
I was that kid. I'm joking.
But you see, like, you can see the movement, like, in front of the shirt, so you know, like, what they're doing.
There was a
There was-
kid that used to
yeah.
do that
You
on the
could do
bus.
that in Big Brother, right? Like, no problem.
There was a girl who put the hand over the nose and then did it.
Oh.
I
Oh,
remember
yeah,
her.
that was a
Christy.
common one, too.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow,
Last
way
name?
to call her out, Dan.
Christy. I'm not gonna tell the last name, but
Are you saying the name?
But it's on Big Brother. How many Christies were there?
I will say this though. It was
Christy
always
Pisty.
like really no, not in Big Brother. I'm talking like first grade.
Oh.
Always like the really like top 2% of the class kids would do it. Like they got like perfect A's. I don't know why. Why do you think that is?
Man,
Because
it
they're,
must be
they're
maybe.
declogging, you know?
Yeah. Just like.
Did Ryan do that in school? Well,
Well, in high school, yeah, I didn't go to public school or elementary with them, so I don't know.
So he would pick his nose and eat it in school? That's gross.
Wait, did
Oh,
you
yeah.
do what? Sorry, did I don't know what you meant?
No, I don't think so. Why did you mean to?
No, I just realized I didn't speak, and I thought I had my name.
real talk. What is the purpose of that stuff in there? Like, there's got to be a biological purpose, right?
What? Snot.
Isn't
Yeah,
it,
but when it
like-
dries.
Oh,
Maybe
it's like an air filter.
Yeah, it catches
Your
impurities
not
before they go into you.
your nose hairs and your boogers
Oh.
catch particles and then form like a seal around the particles and like envelop them and then dry up so that they don't go like further into your body. It's like an air filter.
So if you have a lot, that means you've inhaled a lot of not good stuff.
Yeah, like have you ever been to like if you go to a big city, like a big dirty city that might have like more air pollution or whatever, you'll notice you'll have like really substantial boogers. Sometimes they're like black as
Yeah,
well
that's
because
true.
there's
Yeah, they can change
yeah.
color and everything. Like,
Yeah,
around, like
yeah.
the London Underground, it's quite.
and they taste much saltier than normal as well.
God.
okay.
Yeah, just had to chuck that one in there. So
Of course.
yeah,
Stop
well,
eating
come
your
on.
burgers, Sips.
Yeah, well, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and also some habits just die hard, you know.
You know what? It's like cleaning out your house and it's like super dusty.
Yeah.
It would just get worse.
Some trouble mining here. Oh God, I'm so angry.
You good?
I'm getting really angry at Minecraft right now.
Yeah.
All the levels are all screwed up, you know.
Mhm.
You ever get that when you're just trying to mine out like above you,
Mhm.
and it's the wrong level, so you have
Yeah.
to build these stupid little structures to get up to the right level?
Yep.
Fudge sticks.
Fudge stinks.
I had to be family friendly this one. I'm not very good at it. I have such a potty mouth. We had someone family friendly. and they didn't.
How do you make
I just
infinite water? One by
You,
one?
Three,
a 2x2 square,
Yeah.
and then you just pour water into opposite corners. One, so you need like 2 buckets full, one in opposite corners, and then it'll flatten out and become.
Three
eternal
by one
square.
also works, and then you can just take from the middle.
Huh?
Surprised you didn't know that, Sips.
I didn't know that, the 3x1. I mean, I only have like 500 hours in this game, so.
Didn't chat just tell you everything though?
Pretty much, yeah. Chat tell me everything. They've all got their wikis open, and
That's I think it's my favorite.
Wiki.
they
He
dust
always
off their
refers
wall.
to the
Sip
wiki.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
they-
my favorite Sips bit right now.
Yeah.
I have 1,800 wikis open.
Well, actually, according to the plethora of wall scrolls that I have on my bedroom wall, with all of the hints and tips on Minecraft. Oh my God, what is this? What is going on in here? I got 16 notifications. Unread note. Oh, it's this lobby. I see. Everybody's having a.
Oh, you're
Oh,
going
they're
to
all
Hobby
talking.
Lobby today.
Yeah, they're all talking about. They can't stream. nobody can get going.
Dio,
Hey, Sips,
tell them to go to Europe.
Yeah, just go to Europe.
I will say it took me a few tries before, like, UK didn't work for me. I mean, I'm on Denmark, which is still like, I'm dropping frames, but it's working.
Look, now I'm gonna be the toast of the town. I'm
Oh,
dropping
yeah,
this
let's go.
knowledge.
Yeah, now they can't ban you.
They're responding to me as well. I'm typing stuff and they're like answering me back. This is the first. Thank you so much,
Wow.
guys.
You
Thanks.
should actually, what you should do,
It's
tell
popular.
them,
Oh my
tell them
God.
go to twitch.tv/michaelalfox.
Is there anything else I can help you guys with? I have lots of gold in WoW. You need any gold or help with quests or anything? Just trying to be helpful here, you know? Just trying to fit in.
Hello, zombie.
You guys ever try to fit in? No?
No,
You ever feel
I
the
never really had
overwhelming
an
nature?
issue with that.
No? You always just like naturally fit in, no problem.
Yeah, and like I'm not trying to brag or anything, but like as a kid
I'm a
in
pretty
school,
popular guy.
you know, I just
good
everybody
looking. I got big
universally
muscles.
loved me. No,
I'm
no.
just-
I think again, it's just being the youngest child in a family. You kind of get exposed to a lot of different like subjects or hobbies or things, right?
There's
and
something to be said for being easygoing as well, right? Like, and I think if you're the youngest in a family, you will naturally have that easygoing sort of attitude.
you have to after a
have
while
to, right?
because
Yeah.
I learned like it was just so easy to annoy my brothers, and if I wanted to play games with them or play sports or whatever it was, like you had to chill, man. You know,
Yeah.
you had to wait
I
your
think
turn.
it's valuable to learn to try and be a bit easygoing.
Yeah.
I've been trying to learn it this year. I know it's right at the beginning, but I was not very easygoing a lot. But
Right.
now, it
What
makes
were you like?
everything so much easier. I don't know, just like a bit.
I was gonna say,
I'd
like,
say
how's that
uptight,
going
but
for
not
you?
quite
Because you've been
uptight.
banned from like an Among Us lobby.
Well,
but-
the thing is, I felt like I was doing a great job.
I'm just
you know?
joking. I'm
Like,
just
I mean-
joking. I was such a cheap shot. I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta take. You see an opportunity, you gotta take it. You know.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, this tea's too hot.
It's obviously
what-
not going too well. I mean, come
What's
on.
your preferred temperature for drinking like a hot tea? Wolf, you'll have more
Ooh,
experience with
yes.
this one.
I
Are
like
you
it-
like you like it piping hot, like burn your mouth hot, somewhere in between, or kind of like lukewarm?
No, I like it somewhere in between. Not like hot, but like.
Still hot
but,
enough to
still
like.
quite hot. Like the hot
Yeah.
that's gonna be like a little bit too hot, but like hot enough so that I can kind of like drink it, and then as it cools, it's like a good temperature. Does that
And
make
do you
sense?
drink a lot of tea?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I love tea.
Same. But sometimes like I like it kind of the same, like in between, not too hot, but like obviously not cold. But sometimes if I'm lazy or I forget that I've got like a cup of tea on the go, I'll drink it too late. But it's not too late. Like I'm used to drinking them sort of like warm, and I actually kind of like it because you can like chug them. You know?
Yeah,
I don't
true.
know,
I mean,
I don't know why I do like chugging a tea. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Some lukewarm tea's just not very good though.
no, it's not very good, but it's chuggable at least.
It is chuggable, but then it's like, why do you want to chug a tea? You want it to.
No, I
enjoy
know
it.
why. It's not ideal. I recognize this, but you know what I mean. That's just when it happens. I don't mind it so much. Is what I'm saying. Like I'm used to it now.
Yeah. I get
More through laziness.
You chug coffee?
No way, God, coffee. There's no way. If I chugged coffee, I'd just be like diarrhea.
What about
all
like
day.
a cold brew or an iced coffee in a hot day?
I'm not into them honestly. They're popular over here. You can get them now. Like lots
Oh,
of people
you-
drink them.
Oh yeah.
But I've never been into them. I've never been into the whole iced coffee, iced tea, all that kind of stuff. I just like those drinks hot. You know,
Oh, that's fair.
old fashioned like that.
Yeah. You know what though? I think like if I've waited for a tea to cool for like 10 minutes, I don't want to just chug it down in 2 seconds. Like I
No.
want to savor it, you know?
You want to enjoy it, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
have like a UK Starbucks, but it's not called Starbucks. Is it called
It's
like,
called
I mean,
Starbucks.
it's called
funnily enough.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
No,
It's
like-
just
like-
Starbucks.
like tea biscuits, and they make good tea, something like that?
We got a place called Costa, which is
Yeah.
kind of like Starbucks, but it's a UK chain. Costa Coffee. I've actually got a cup right here. If you look at my stream,
But they just make tea.
it's tea. It's the same stuff as Starbucks. Pumpkin
Yeah, but do
spice,
you have, like, a
mocha,
Starbucks for
avocado
tea?
latte, whatever, like all that crap. It's all it's all like, you know,
Yeah, but
tea.
Starbucks for tea is what we're looking for here.
Tea. There's like old-fashioned tea rooms, which are like really
Yeah.
old-fashioned, like your granny would go to them and stuff.
But yeah, I mean, those still they exist even here. Like, there's
Yeah.
one my mom always is like being like, oh, and they have nice little sandwiches, and I took my friend Elizabeth there, and oh,
Yeah.
we had a great time.
Yeah, you get like lots of that stuff over here still too. Little tea rooms and cafes. Like cafes usually have like tea, scones, like all that kind of crap.
Say scone or scone?
I say scone.
I think I say scone as well.
Yeah, I think that's the right way to say it. Scone.
Yeah.
That's the only way I've ever heard it.
Yeah. I think some people say. I think Americans will say scone sometimes, which is a little bit
Yeah.
weird. But
That's
Oh,
false.
like foyer or
foyer.
Home Depot.
And what's the deal with you guys saying that like the ground floor is the first floor? Like
Yeah.
we go
Something
ground
is?
floor, then first floor, second floor. But you guys substitute ground floor for first floor, which is confusing, especially when you play Tarkov with American people. They're like, I'm on
Yeah,
second
it's
floor, but
true.
they're like, not really. You know, I would say second floor is like one up from your second floor because of the ground floor.
How does it feel being wrong?
Wow.
Great.
It's not wrong. It's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Wait, so what do you call the ground floor? I'm just joking. What do you call
Ground
the ground
floor,
floor?
yeah. It's actually
What do you-
just the ground floor.
And it's not when one is the first floor.
One
up?
is the first
Yeah.
floor up from the ground. Yeah,
That's wrong.
yeah. I mean,
So what do you call the basement?
the basement. Basement 1, basement 2. You know, multiple basements maybe. In a big building,
I think
you'd have.
that isn't it like the lift buttons, G and then 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over here they are for sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't think. I think it makes sense personally. I prefer it like that.
What does the wiki say about it?
Let me just check. Which wiki? I've got too many open right now.
I'm killing a slime. I hope it's no one.
It's all right. Kill them. You need.
Yeah,
the,
the slime's good for like
the
what
sticky goo is good for
the sticky
pistons and
pistons.
stuff. Yeah. They respawn. There's special chunks that a slime will spawn in. So where you're killing it right now, try to remember because it's a good chance they'll spawn there again.
I'll screenshot it.
If you screenshot it, post it on /r/Minecraft because other people might want to use it as
Oh,
well.
okay. I'll put it in. Yeah. Then we'll put it on our wiki page.
Yeah. Dadcraft, the Dadcraft wiki. This is a
Dadcraft
special
tip.
spine. This is a slime chunk just in case any dads out there want some slimes. Oh, man. I've really enjoyed Dadcraft. I'm glad that everybody else seems to be enjoying it as well. It's just been it's exactly what I wanted it to be. I just wanted a place for people to do mundane shit and hang out together, and it's served that purpose. I feel so well, you know.
You nailed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
great, and-
Minecraft is the perfect game for that sort of stuff.
It's only
Yeah.
gonna get better too once the leather daddies are in full force.
You know what? If people don't know the lore of Dadcraft, they need to go to the Dadcraft wiki.
That's right. Get your wikis open, boys.
We have a wiki now.
We sure do.
Uh-huh.
For real?
Really? No.
You're both memeing.
Someone make a Dadcraft wiki quick.
Oh.
There's
I won't be
there's
surprised.
a Dadcraft subreddit now, so the wiki is
Yeah, and
not
there's a
too far
website.
behind. Yeah, there's a
So,
website too.
When
yeah.
are we getting t-shirts?
Hey, I mean
Yeah.
you joke, but
I'm
if
not
there's-
joking.
I
If
would
there's
actually
demand,
wear that. That's such
yeah.
a boomer thing, but I fucking love it.
yeah.
I love
See,
that.
Wolf is going to make boomer stuff fashionable and accessible
Yeah.
to the younger generation. This is all part of the plan. My vision.
She's like a generational bridge.
Yeah. You know, my vision extends far beyond this server. Like, I know I have lots of plans for stuff to build in Minecraft on the server, but, you know, merch, definitely part of the vision.
We should have our own
Wolf
coffee
being a
roast.
clothes horse for that merch,
Look forward.
kind of part of the vision as well. That'd be good. Yeah, why not?
Wait, what does that even entail?
I don't even know what that
I
means.
just stand there and model?
You just gotta wear the shirts, and then we'll sell more shirts, right? People will go to your stream and they'll be like, "Wow, what a cool shirt!
Yeah.
Where would I get a shirt like that?"
Yeah, we
And
can
then
sell
you-
it.
then
We
you
can
say
make
on the
Dadcraft
Dadcraft-
of the Dadcraft
That's
stuff.
exactly it.
Yeah.
We could even have like a Dadcraft
And
anime.
everybody can have a small cut of it, and I'll take
Yeah.
a bigger cut,
A big
obviously.
cut, of
I
course.
mean, yeah, I guess.
Because you're the
And-
big dad.
Well, that's
Big
The
right.
Daddy.
Daddy, yeah, there you go.
That's right.
Adam Sandler flick.
Mr. Deeds.
Yeah, Belle, what's your opinion on Adam Sandler?
I think she's probably from the wrong country to begin with to really
I don't
appreciate
really-
vintage Sandler, and maybe too young to appreciate vintage Sandler as well, I want to say.
But I don't really know if I'd have to like watch some of his stuff again, all that kind of stuff to have a proper opinion. I don't like just saying it because I forget things. Like I don't just like just being like outright, I don't like him. I'd need to remember why I don't
That's
like him.
I respect that.
He does this a lot. Shabby dabby dabby doo.
Okay, I hate him.
Shabby dabby doo. Like that's his whole thing pretty much. So if you like that sort of stuff, then you know, Sandler's the guy for you.
I mean, there's definitely some better Sandler
Shabby dabby
flicks,
dabbers, yeah.
and some of them are.
Tim the Toolman Taylor, for example. Like he's really good
More
at doing
power.
those. Does all those dumb noises and stuff.
I mean, making noises is content, right?
Yeah. Yeah, when you got nothing else to say, you might as well just a couple of fun noises, whatever.
I'm just gonna go out there and say Al Borland was always the star of that show. Like I don't, and Tool. It's weird. The show within the show was the part that I loved. I loved the Tool time within Home Improvement a
Yeah,
heck of a lot more than Home
I'm gonna
Improvement.
disagree.
so
I
confused right now.
actually viewed Al Borland as a bit of a PAB. Actually, I didn't.
What's a PAB?
Yeah, what's
Pussy
that?
ass bitch.
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
What? Well, he was though.
I don't think so, Tim.
What?
That's what. Oh man, now that's my dad. He doesn't say it as much anymore, but
Really?
you'd say something to him, and he'd be like, "I don't think so, Tim." Like that.
What, your
I
dad
was
used
gonna
to
say
that?
something else.
Yeah. No, he didn't call anybody a PAB.
I know it was executed so well. I wasn't ready. I was not ready.
You were not ready.
I wasn't.
Man, I love busting that one out every once in a while.
It was a good one.
I got my friend Smithy. I don't know if you know who Hat Films are, Wolf, but
Yeah, I know the name. Yeah.
okay, well he's in Hat Films, and we've done a lot of stuff together. And one time we were hanging out playing a game, and he was like, oh, you know, I've had this like really sore throat, and I've got these symptoms, blah blah blah, talking about like how he wasn't feeling well, and I was like, oh man, that sounds really serious. Like, do you think you might have like a case of PAB or something like that? And he's like,
Oh no.
what? What's PAB? And I was like, pussy ass bitch. It was like, oh, like you could just hear him die a little inside. It was really good. Oh man, it's a funny one. If you ever want to get somebody,
might
it's a
use
good
that one
one.
sometime.
Yeah, go for it. It's really good. It's like a little prank one, you know?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free. Dan, I know you probably won't use that one, but we can maybe like retrofit it to make it a little
Yeah.
bit more.
You
clean.
Yeah.
can't say us.
Let's retrofit it. Let's work it in.
What about, you could still say PAB because it rolls off the tongue really well, but you
Yeah,
could say
PAB, but
what punk ass bozo, or is ass too much as well? What do you
Yeah.
have?
Or peanuts and butter.
Peanuts and butter.
Peanuts and butter.
Peanut butter
Try
lover.
that's. I saw the other way.
Yeah.
You need it in between.
Peanut butter and jam.
I just keep thinking of stuff you can't say.
Yeah. It's funny how the mind works that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of things are you guys thinking about?
Just
Just
more
little
along the
water
lines of
hole.
what you said.
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much.
Punk.
Punk, yeah, punk is a good one too.
Punk butt. Well, you can't say what would be like the more polite ass? Or would you
Bottom.
would do you think ass is not like a great one, Dan? Would you refrain from saying
Yeah.
ass?
Yeah, I just probably wouldn't. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with any of the stuff you're saying. I
Anus?
just don't.
You just don't.
I just don't.
They
see
hate us
that.
because they ain't us.
Hey.
Anus.
Yeah.
I think buttocks is a fun word.
Oh, buttocks.
The buttocks. Like
Buttocks.
Forrest Gump.
Or badonkadonk. That's a good one too.
Badonk. Yeah, it's a hard to say though, isn't it? Like you
Is
can't
it?
really. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't flow easily off the tongue, right?
Sips, will you pull up my stream? I got a hole and I gotta fill it. I don't know how to fill it. What?
Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me just get your. Oh, hang on a
Oh,
second.
derriere. That's a great one
finally-
too.
Derriere. Oh yeah, true. That's a good one.
Minecraft.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
DanGheesling.
I'm not well versed in the wiki. I'm not well versed in the wiki.
Okay, Dan. So what you want to do is see.
So what you want to do is
Hang on, I gotta mute because I can hear myself coming back through the. Okay, I'm watching you right now. Wait, what's that on your shirt? It's not just solid red. You've got there's a. Oh, it's one of your
wearing
shirts.
Dadcraft
He's
merch?
wearing his own merch.
Oh.
In the game?
In the game.
In the game? Oh.
No, on his person. Okay, Dan, I know that you dug all that out, but the best way to do this to make it solid water, if that's what you're trying to do,
Yeah, just right there. in that
is
hole.
you need to level it all off so that it's one deep, and then fill it up with water, and then dig it out once the water's in. Otherwise,
Wait,
it's a
why the
nightmare.
water?
You'll never get it solid. Yeah.
Why the water?
Is there another way to do it, or that's
Do it
the
with
only
dirt
one?
because dirt's easier to dig up from the. I mean, you could just do it like if you empty it all out from the top and then just do it the bottom layer first and then the one like after that. It's like easier, but like you could just do one layer and then break like the top layer. You don't have to like fill it.
Like this.
Yeah, don't fill it there though. Fill it like at the top.
Oh, the tip, like here.
Yeah. And then leave everything else underneath as it were, as it was, and then you just have to dig out the bits that you've put in after the water is full, and then you'll be fine. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you need like a crust over the top of the butter.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of hole are you trying to build?
It's like a water hole, and it's like there's like a little slot that won't fill in.
Oh, 'cause
Oh,
it's so buggy.
Water mechanics in this game are kind of
Yes.
frustrating
Yeah.
sometimes.
Jeez. Well, in the latest update, 1.17, Notch actually
Geez,
changed
Louise,
it.
you're telling me I've got 25 wikis open right now, and I just can't believe my peepers when I look at these.
The funny thing is, I actually use the wiki sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, I mean everybody does.
We're just taking
It's
this
a-
piss out
it's
of
a-
ourselves.
Sips
don't we?
is one of the biggest
Alright,
contributors.
cool.
He's
Yeah, they call me Mr. Wiki. I'm constantly updating the wiki, sending messages to other contributors as well. I noted your contribution, but I just want to say that technically you're wrong, and I've made the correct amendments. And please never post on this wiki ever again. Yours sincerely, Mr. Wiki.
So you're banning everyone from the wikis.
Yeah.
I get it. Kind of rude.
Yeah. Well, I'm an elitist. I'm an elitist and a perfectionist at the same time. Those are my crimes. I'm guilty.
Okay. Oh! There's a pool of lava, and there's a creeper just like blew me into the lava nearly.
Oh
But
no.
I survived. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you don't want to die in lava, especially if you got like lots of cool gear.
I had some diamond on me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dang.
You survived.
Sorry for the
Damn, that's
screaming.
close.
Sorry,
No,
that
no,
was
No,
very
it's
annoying.
fine. It's fine.
Oh my goodness, I literally got so close to death. Oh my god.
dude. Sips, if you ever want me to make you big trees, just let me know.
Oh yeah, I know. I was watching you the other day when you were showing people how to do it. You got to put like dirt and then 2 torches and then plant the tree next to it and then.
Yeah, it
bone
doesn't
nail
even
it.
have to be dirt, but 3 stack and then the 2 torches at the top.
Right.
Sometimes it doesn't work. You gotta redo it, but it's just like it's so much better than the default trees. They look like, you know, like when kids draw trees, they just like look kind of like silly little lollipops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what default Minecraft trees look like half the time.
Nice.
You do
Sure.
special designer Minecraft trees?
Yeah.
Then it's like I don't know what It is like in the tree growing algorithm, but you just do you plant the sapling and then you have a space and then you do a stack of dirt and
So
then you
it's
put some
Gucci
torches on.
trees.
Pardon?
Like Gucci trees.
Gucci trees, yeah. Like they look more like real life trees, and yeah, it's good.
Mm.
And I want to do it for Sips's moat garden
That'd be
area. Yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah. Huh.
You check out this moat. I gotta go in a minute, I think.
I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
if anyone's live at the moment though. The
Yeah.
The Twitch messing up.
They could, yeah. It took me a few tries to get on one of the European servers. They didn't all work for me.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, everybody's apparently there's a really good chiblee clip.
And this water stuff, this is serious wiki material. I will tell you that.
All right. I'm just waiting to hear back from I don't think we're playing Among Us until maybe not even at all today, so we might just play this, which I'm actually kind of okay with. Because I've made such good progress and I'm such a hard worker, and just can start working on my bridges and stuff too, which would be really nice. You guys like that?
This is
No?
how close I was.
Hello, sorry. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. I'm doing all right. How you guys?
Oh, you know, it's been better, but like at the same time, I can't complain.
Oh, that's good.
Wait, what just happened? What? Oh, why are we now talking small talk?
Hey.
Well, I was away for a second and pretended.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
He had to go away.
Yeah.
I had to watch a chiblee clip where he did a couple of underwater buildings, domes, and he's like, I just made a couple of like balls, and then you look up and there's like a tower, like a mountain, but it's very phallic in nature, so it just kind of looks like a pair of it's like a twig and two berries, you know.
I like that.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah.
I like that. Any farts in there?
Oh
No
my God.
farts. I'm not sure if Chib is a big fart guy, but he doesn't need to be. He's got other plays in his handbook, his playbook.
Right.
Yeah.
Non-fart plays.
Non-fart.
My big thing is fart plays, really.
Yeah, I feel like you don't go, like, you can't go second without talking about farts, you know? No, it's not
Yeah.
a bad thing. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like talking about them, I like dealing them, I like sniffing them, thinking about them. Oh man, you know. And
But only your own, right? You only like your own brand.
oh god, yeah,
Oh,
no, other
yeah.
people's
Okay.
farts can get out of town. On the next bus, honestly, like there's only my farts are the ones I'm
Why?
interested in.
It's just like, if someone farts next to you, it's like the poop particles. It's kind of gross,
Yeah,
really.
man.
Yeah, well, that's why they smell, right? Because there is like little
Yeah.
speckles of poop in there.
Yeah, poop particles.
Stink.
And then they get
stinking
caught
around.
in your nose hair and your snot.
Yeah, and then you
Exactly.
eat those boogers, but you might as well just eat a log
That's
of poop.
makes it so much
Yeah.
grosser when you think of it that way.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
boogers
true.
Absolutely.
are little sponges of impurities.
Yeah, that's what they are. That's what they are. So when you eat your boogers, maybe think twice about that.
Hi Sips, this is the only way I know how to reach you.
I don't know. I don't
Anyway,
like it
sorry
when
to say,
people
but
tell me
Among
not
Us
to do
is
something.
Still happening. We have just decided not to
I think
invite
I
you
might
for
go on a
this
booger
session.
eating binge.
I
If you
understand.
want to
Yeah.
play again, you cannot speak with the banished.
No, I
pair.
don't know. It's weird. Like
Get
as a
fucked,
kid,
old
even
man.
I was like, why would you do that?
Hey,
Like
Happy,
I
thanks so much
never.
for the
I
10
swear.
bucks.
I swear. I'm not
appreciate
lying.
it.
I
Thank you so
never
much.
had the temptation to eat one. Like
What, a booger?
a booger. Yeah.
Even when you were a kid, you never
Yes.
ate one?
No.
Oh, I'm sure I
like,
used to eat mine when I was little. Like, I probably had to be told not to, kind of thing. Like, I think
Like-
every kid does eat them at some point.
maybe it's like I just don't remember. But as in my conscious brain, all my early childhood memories, I do not remember ever
Right.
being like.
Maybe you just blocked it out.
It could be. Maybe it was so traumatizing that you block it out. No.
I just remember them tasting very salty.
Why are you eating your burgers?
I'm not.
Look, okay, I feel like everyone like licked it once, but like then.
Well, okay. I mean, there's a difference between eating your boogers and licking them. I would say.
Lollipop.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird to lick them and not fully eat them. I'm just saying. Just saying. Well, it's like it's an ice cream cone or something. Just licking your
Love you for
boogers.
all the laughs over the years. Less than 3.
Oh man.
Dan is just fully checked out of this conversation.
Yeah.
Walter de Bolbeck.
It-
Thanks for the $50, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks. Yeah, Dan is not even listening. He's done. He's fully deafened. It's probably a good time to talk about farts and boogers, right? Because like I
Right.
don't think he appreciates it much. So
Just get it out of our system. Literally. Let one rip, Sips. Go for it.
I have done. You don't even need to
yeah.
ask me. Constantly letting it rip. Have you ever done? You know when you put your hands under your armpits and you do the squeeze farts, and if you go really fast, you can like make like, lots of farts or whatever.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried doing the same thing, but like at the back, like your knees, like your legs,
Oh, I
and
think
then
I've
you
done
lay
it.
on the ground and you kick your legs, and it does like super fast fart noises?
No, okay, I've not done that.
You got to try that. Maybe later on, give it a try.
Maybe in my private time, just.
Yeah, no, it's a good workout too. Like you'll be sweating when you're done. Kicking those legs.
My neighbors through the apartment wall and saw that
Guy's been
ruckus.
farting very fast all night long. It's making a lot of noise up there. Stinks too.
My neighbors they're well on the one side of me they're nice. They the other day like they were knocking like sometimes because you're in an apartment and like if you get things delivered the courier will just leave it in front of your door, so if that ever happens they'll knock and be like, hey, you got something here, and that's always nice. But they were knocking the other day and I was like, oh, it's probably something serious, right? Because there's a pandemic and obviously we shouldn't be in contact any more than necessary. No, it was just to give me an individually wrapped Rice Krispie square. So that was
nice to them.
it was nice. Yeah.
Did you eat it?
No.
No.
Why
I was gonna
not?
say.
Like again, it kind of pandemic, it's like I feel
sealed
bad
Rice
about
Krispie?
it. Pardon?
You wouldn't
It's
eat a sealed rice? Was it homemade?
homemade, but in normal times, yeah.
Oh, I
In
thought
normal
it
times,
was
I
like-
would. No, it wasn't like a.
Wait,
like,
someone gave you a present of a Rice Krispie and you didn't eat it because of the pandemic?
Yeah, man, I'm scared.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't do that. I haven't left my house for over a year, I think now.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't like left your house for a year?
It's been that long.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
For
I've been up to
anything?
the shop a little bit, but like
Okay.
not, I probably count on 2 hands how many times I've been up to the shop in like the year.
Right.
Like you go outside?
I don't know. I sit at my desk. Like last month I streamed 200. I think it was 280 hours, and I pretty much didn't leave the chair much. Like I'm a bit worried about my health, but it's fine. I enjoy streaming, so it's all good.
Yeah. You're having a good time. Yeah.
Among Us
You-
is delayed,
you live,
friends, because nobody in America
I
can
don't like to stay
connect
because
to
people
Twitch
always
and
get
stream
That's
right
okay.
now.
No, that's fair.
It's
But if I
a.
live alone,
There's
then
not a
it's
lot
a
of
bit weird if I
people
don't live alone
able
and people
to.
are like, "Get them on the
If
phone."
you're already
Yeah.
streaming, I think it's fine. But none of them can actually
Is
stream.
it like
right
different?
now.
Like in the UK,
So,
is it so dense
we're
that you,
delayed.
you can't walk around and get air
Delayed,
and
maybe
stuff?
even cancelled.
Because
It
there's
might
a lot
even
of
be
people-
cancelled
I
at
can
this
get
rate.
air. I just don't like going outside.
Do you not like the sunshine?
No, I don't really care for it.
Why she's a vampire?
I mean, I
Do you
want-
have any like vitamin supplements to make up for your lack of like you need some vitamin D, right? Like at some point in your life. And I'm not talking about
So,
like
yeah,
the-
he's not being-
I'm not talking about the meme one either. For your health. I'm thinking about your health.
Yeah. That's why I sit by the window when I stream.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, you can't get it through Windows normally either, eh? Like
Really?
can't-
It blocks
yeah.
it out?
It blocks out the ability. You have to just be outside and get it right on your skin
Yeah.
for it to work.
I did have sorry, I'm so sure. I did have a pot of vitamins. But they didn't really feel they did massive. They did, like maybe a little bit, but I don't
Well,
yeah.
a lot of like a lot of vitamins you'll get from food and stuff, and they actually say that with a lot of supplements, but like particularly multivitamins, you just end up expelling them because the body just doesn't need that many vitamins.
Well,
It's
it's also
kind of
like,
a waste of time. But like for something specific, like I haven't gone outside for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You should take some vitamin D supplements because it's important for your bones and all sorts of other stuff.
That's like
I
where the
mean, maybe
real
I'll get
dad
some
stuff
vitamins.
comes.
yeah, I was just gonna say
like-
full on. This is Sip's dad right now.
Yeah.
I know, full on dad
Yeah.
talk here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should. I mean, I think the thing is, I'm moving in like less than a week now, so I think once I move, I'm gonna try and get a healthier lifestyle. Exercise a little bit, you know, all that kind
Yeah,
of stuff.
you got to get your heart rate up for like about 10 minutes a day. Maybe
Yeah.
just some like gentle walking or something like.
Yeah.
Ideally, you do all this at the same time. You go for a nice walk, you get your heart rate up, you get some sun on you and stuff like that. And that's
Yeah.
that's all you got to do really. And you know, nice healthy balanced diet, no like weird fad diets or anything like that, you know, get like some good roughage in there.
Yep.
Some iron, get some leafy vegetables and
Maybe
like
stop ordering in.
yeah, get some carbs in you and stuff, and then you know, next thing you know, boom, you're 100 years old and you're still alive and kicking.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, where I move, there's less options for order and takeaway, which is gonna
Yeah, you
force
don't
me
want to be doing that
healthier.
either. I mean, if
know?
you absolutely have to, like, it's a pandemic, sure, but like, still, like, get fresh food and prepare it yourself, and at least you know what's going into it and stuff, right?
Yeah, so healthy food,
Yeah.
vitamin D.
Healthy food, a little bit of
A walk.
exercise. Diet's
Okay.
everything, really. Exercise,
Yeah.
you need to do some, but you don't need to do like a tremendous amount. As long as you have a really good diet and you're exercising a little bit every day, fine. I think that's
Yeah.
I think that's really sensible advice. Unless you're like morbidly obese and you need to like drastically change your lifestyle, then maybe you have to do things. But if you're like, you know, if your BMI is like average and stuff like that, there's not really that much you need to do differently.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I have pretty bad knees. So I probably should sort them out. But apart from that, sounds good.
Yeah. You got to train your brain too. Yeah. Get like Dr. Yakajima's brain training for the Nintendo DS.
I
Keep
have
your-
that for my DS.
Keep your brain fresh.
Oh my goodness. I think streaming is enough brain power sometimes.
Yeah.
Man, I can think to like not getting cancelled all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, Dr. Yakajima got cancelled?
No.
Kojima's brain training. Yeah, Dan, have you ever played Death Stranding before, Dan?
I have not. I
Oh.
have not.
It's
Is it
a
good?
strange trip for sure, but it definitely has some dad-like elements to it.
Really? Well, I've seen,
Delivering
like, the
parcels.
baby.
And you carry a baby around, yeah.
You
that's-
carry a weird baby around, it's true, but the bulk of the game is using cool vehicles and backpacks and like exoskeleton suits to deliver mail, which is awesome actually. I thought that was really great.
Honestly, I think the game, I mean, I haven't played it and I probably never will, but they should have used, instead of Norman Reedus, they should have used Newman from Seinfeld as the
Oh,
mail.
that would have been great, yeah. Every time he turns up to a new place, hello, Jerry. That would have been really good.
Oh, I would like that.
Hey, Sip.
Yeah.
I got a different issue. It's still
Right.
a hole, but it's an L-shaped hole now.
Oh, okay. Whereabouts
L for
are you?
love.
Do you want me to come over and help you?
No, I just need.
Some
I need to
stream
learn
advice?
this. Yeah, I just need
Okay,
to
hold
learn.
up. Let me open up. You're just trying to get more views, aren't you? Hang on a second.
You know
that's
what,
what he's doing,
that
Sid.
would be
Don't
amazing.
do it, don't do it to him.
View baiting. Right. So I see now that you've. Okay. So fill in. Okay. See the level that you're on right. Okay. Go down one level.
Okay.
Just wait for it to update. Okay. The level that you're on right now.
Yeah.
Fill in the entire floor ahead of you, solid, with dirt. Okay.
Okay, so let me first
So
grade.
so
The
just
floor I'm
one
standing on.
like one level of dirt to fill in at the level that you're standing on right now. Don't like fill all the way down into the hole. Just one level, like from
Okay.
where you are to the end.
Okay.
Cover it over completely with
And
like
then
a,
what?
a thin layer of dirt, and then you're gonna grab fill up a couple of your buckets there. You got 3, which is a good good one to start with. So fill up like your 3 buckets full of water.
But let me just show you that this is what I want to do.
Right.
Does that still get me to where we want to go?
Is that the look you're going for? Like the waterfalls going in, or do you want that solidly full of water?
No, I wanted this is the finished product here.
Oh, right. Okay. So you want little waterfalls like going off the sides.
Yeah, like little drip drip.
Okay, but
Can someone go to sleep? Sorry, I'm getting
You
attacked.
pretty much have
yeah.
that there,
Drip?
no?
Drippy, drippy. What was it, drippy, drippy?
That
I
looks
don't, but
exactly
there's-
the same.
But the hole in the middle is not holed up. See what I'm saying? See how there's an L?
Oh. Oh, I see, yeah. So if you want so whatever level you want fully solid with water, you have to make like a 1 deep pit, and then you can just fill the water and then fill it solid with water, and it won't be like all like jaggedy and stuff, and then you can punch out the bottom once the water is in.
What happens if I just fill the bottom and go up?
If you fill from the bottom, no, it won't work. And if you fill from the bottom with dirt, the dirt will just replace the water. So when you dig up the dirt, the water will be gone.
Oh.
Okay, do I go down to this mine shaft and get lost, or do I be a pab?
A pad.
Just just you got a lot of torches on you?
Yeah, I have some.
Yeah, just you put them on the right wall or left wall, whatever your choice is, and then you follow them back. Boom.
Okay, I'll risk it. If I die, I'm blaming
Just
you.
okay, I'll accept blame, but just maybe go in a little bit, you know, just like a little bit, and then you come back out and you're like, that wasn't so bad.
I
Okay,
think
I'll be
I think he just wants to fill the bottom part, chat, but he wants the little waterfall things at the top.
Sips, you see that bent that there's like a L in the water?
Yeah.
That's what I want filled.
Right. So yeah, so you need to use dirt at the bottom of the, not the very bottom, but like at the level where that L is. So it'll be like one below that. Just fill it all up with dirt, and then you can it might fix it just by filling it with dirt and then get rid of the dirt after.
Okay.
And if not, see what I mean? See, it's already pushing it up.
Ah.
It might just solidify when it's done, and if it doesn't, then you'll just need to fart around with the water a little bit. That'll be fun.
So yeah, that's the finished product minus the dirt.
Yeah, so just get rid of the dirt now, and it should be fine. It won't like shrink back down, because see, a lot of that now is like infinite or full source. Yeah.
That's what we were looking for. That's like going to your neighbor dad and being like, hey, you got a couple screws and a nail, and he's like, yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
That's what dads do, right?
That's what dads do. Dads help other dads.
Yep.
To be the best dads that they can be.
Exactly. Be a man.
Be all that you can be.
Hey, that's not where I was going.
In
Join the
army.
Navy.
Okay.
Sips, what's your opinion on Pauly Shore?
I see. Pauly Shore was the buddy. That guy,
Buddy?
right? Buddy.
Yeah.
I remember Biodome, and what was the first movie that he was in that was like kind of popular? Was it like Encino Man?
Encino Man, In the Army Now.
In the Army Now, I remember, and Biodome. I think those are the only ones I ever saw.
Jury
though. Like,
Duty.
Jury Duty, I might
mean,
have seen actually.
I'm of the opinion that Encino Man's one of the finest films in all of.
He was kind of like the
sidekick in it.
90s Cheech and Chong, right? The stoner humor sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Kind
Like,
of hippie
Wait, what's
shit.
I
the
remember
movie
him
then?
sort of peaking early on, and then
They're just like high all the time, and it's like it'd be like Sips would fart, and then stoners would be like, kind of like Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and
yeah,
Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead was super popular
Oh,
in the
Beavis and
90s as well.
Butthead. Yeah, my mum said I was a bit like a Beavis.
Oh my god, Beavis and Butthead. I watched like a supercut of Beavis and Butthead maybe like a year ago on stream, and I was crying laughing. It was unbelievable. It was so funny. I just forgot how funny that show could be. It wasn't always funny, but it had its moments for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was okay.
Yeah, it was a good one. Ren and Stimpy, early Ren and Stimpy, classic, yeah. Like pre-Nickelodeon Ren and Stimpy was good. Ren and Stimpy. He-Man, I used to watch a lot of He-Man. I used to watch a lot of G.I. Joe. I used to watch Transformers. Those were all like the big shows.
Yeah.
I used to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ghostbusters, the cartoon, was
Yeah.
pretty big. They used to have an Ewoks cartoon when I was a kid. What else did I used to watch? Polka Dot Door, Today's Special, Teddy Ruxpin, The Green Forest. Remember that one? The Green Forest, the Green Forest. I used to watch
He's
that a
just
lot.
flexing how old he is.
I'm super old, by the way.
So old.
Gummy Bears, I remember that one. Mask, yeah. The Raccoons, oh yeah, I remember the Raccoons. Danger Bay, did you ever watch that, Mouth?
No, I mean, like, I know most of the stuff because of my older brothers, but I didn't watch. I watched a little He-Man, a little G.I. Joe, but
DuckTales, Goof Troop.
DuckTales.
Watch a lot of Goof Troop. Did I have what?
A newer thing? Disney Channel. That's newer, right? That's what like.
They used to have Disney. It wasn't called the Disney Channel. I think it was started life as the Family Channel. It was called Family Channel in North America.
Okay.
We didn't get it, but occasionally, Disney used to have like a. It was like Monday night or something. They used to have like Disney Hour or something like that, where they'd have like, you know, Mickey Mouse cartoons or whatever. But no, like the whole sort of like channel like concept is like a more recent thing. Like
Okay.
Like when I was
like
a
a
kid,
channel just for like one like you like kind of like how Netflix is now, or like, you know, like the Disney Channel or whatever. That's all fairly new. Like that, none of that was really around when I was a kid.
Okay, so there's like similar things, but just more.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
we had like an antenna thingy. Like there's a tower on the side of your home, and like this weird kind of metallic antenna like thing. So we would get like when I say like a few channels, I mean like 3 or 4 channels, and then sometimes the TV would get fuzzy, and we had this little dial you turn, and it would physically rotate the antenna so you could get slightly better reception. Like I remember doing that, and it's just like.
Wolf, look in Discord. This is the TV that like our family TV when I was a kid. Like that is such a common TV.
Oh
when I
yeah.
was a kid. In like the like TV built into a massive
of
wooden
wood.
cabinet.
Yep.
Let me show my chat. I had TVs kind of like this, right? But
Like this chat. Look. It's like built into.
It was not like built into something like that.
Man,
but it was, like,
you
the
could
really
not
fat
move
ones,
these things.
you know?
Like,
It's like
you
the
just
fat
could not
ones.
move them. It's a beaut, yeah. That's ancient, yeah. That's like that was a very 80s TV.
This is the thing. I thought like I wasn't like too zoomer.
Right.
Like I kind of, you know, I grew up with like the fat TVs, like cassette tapes, all of those kind of things. Like I grew up with all of those and then grew with the technology.
Right.
But you guys are making yourself more zoomer than I thought.
Did you ever have like a non-flat screen TV in your house?
Yeah, I had the fat ones, like literally for quite a
two-
while. And
two-
because my family weren't like they weren't too well off.
Right.
We didn't really get like the flat screens for a while, and like we didn't have a computery for a while, and all of those kind of things. Like I was always a little behind everyone else, but I'm kind of grateful for it. Because it, I don't know, helped me live without it.
Yeah.
All that kind of
No, it just be like that sometimes, you know.
yeah.
What about yeah, but you've always had the internet, right? Like since you could remember,
Not particular. Well,
or access to it at
being
school
when
and
I was,
stuff.
like, younger, but like it kind of, yeah, I guess kind of like starting in primary school, but mainly in secondary. So which would be.
My God, Jay is something else, by the way. You seen this pillar that he's built in here? Mouth?
The pillar.
Anyone? Have you
Jay?
been to the Nether recently?
I've seen it
He's-
on Jay's stream. Yeah,
He's
like,
built this pillar, and it is unbelievable. Like, that is so cool. Like the lighting and everything. Just like it's just such a. Even these things look so great. How does
Yeah,
he
I
do
mean,
it?
He
are you looking
it's the BOO method, you know.
Come to the Nether when you get a chance, Wolf.
Has he done
And
a lot on it?
yeah, it's really cool.
I'll have a look.
Is there a link to his stream? No, there's not.
We don't allow it. We
I
can't
did
have
a tweet.
it's like
No,
in Hot
there's
Fuzz.
no link. Sorry.
Have you guys have seen Hot Fuzz?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Like
Long
at
time
the-
ago though. I don't really
At
remember
the beginning when they're sending him away, right? And he's like, well, why? Like, you know, I have a great record. I have more rest than everybody. And they're like, yeah, quite frankly, you're making us all look bad. So they got to send him away from London to some little rinky-dink town. That's kind of what Jay is, right? He's making us all look bad, so we can't
Yeah, we got to send him
Yeah,
to some
true.
rinky-dink little town.
send him to Mixer
Hey
or
Zips,
something.
I did a tweet to like tell everyone that everything. Oh, NA's down, streams are down. You know, you need to make big moves as well, Zips. You should do the same.
Is that what you
tweet's
did?
Got like quite a few likes for my normal likes.
Wait,
In
do
like
you-
7 minutes, you know.
Okay, but listen to this, Wolf, okay? On this topic, I tweeted a picture of a kid's Minecraft bedroom the other day on Twitter,
that,
and it got like 12K likes, okay? Which I was kind of surprised about. But then I also tweeted the other day, "Hi, everybody, how are you doing today?" That was the tweet.
Yeah.
12K likes. I've never had that many likes on anything in my life.
What?
Like,
Jesus, why is it like that?
I don't
so
know.
The
famous.
simplest
I don't
tweets,
know.
like you could
12K
put all the
likes.
effort you wanted into a tweet, and
I
one
know.
that says like, "Hi, smile,"
Yeah,
we'll get the
I
most
know.
likes.
I know. It's insane, right?
It really is. It really is.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Now,
so
here's what you
should-
do. Do say something tweet something like sad, and then you're gonna get even more likes.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Or tweet some like drama, you know.
Yeah.
People
Guys,
love drama.
I broke my hymen today.
Or
Oh.
I
Oh,
put my
your
pants.
hymen?
12K likes.
What?
Well, I'm trying to think of something
Why'd you
sad.
go there?
I'm sorry, but like,
No, I
some,
would
you
too,
know,
don't
something
worry.
like that, right?
Yeah.
Jesus, what? I was trying to think of something sad. Why couldn't I just,
That's
you know?
sad?
It's
I
like, you know, when they say to Ray, like, you know, don't think about anything because the first thing that pops into your mind is going to be the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That was my Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I'm sorry. Really sorry about that.
Goodness.
You know,
I-
I'm nervous, you know? It's a weird day. Like, Twitch is down for a lot of people.
It is
There's
odd,
like,
isn't
we
it?
got
It
like
does
so
feel very
many
odd.
new viewers and stuff. Just trying to make a good
Yeah.
impression. I want them to all come
Yeah.
back. And, you know, I'm stressing out big time here. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I hate chat. Feeling sad. My hymen's busted.
What? What? It's just, you know, couldn't think of anything else. But no, I know what you mean, Malf. You do a sad tweet and then boom.
Yeah,
like,
it's true.
it's kind of weird though, right? Like,
Yeah.
I've had this before where somebody's posted something like, oh, sad news, me and my wife are getting divorced. Like, we talked through it and stuff. And you're like, you want to support them by liking the tweet, but you
Yes.
don't really like that
Yeah.
tweet, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's such a weird. I think that's where the like system fails. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. We are weird creatures.
Weird.
I had a friend, you know, Jean.
Yeah.
She came to the stream. She literally clicked on the stream as I said with my hymen's busted.
Oh no.
You just got a busted ass hymen, unfortunately. Sorry, Wolf.
BAH.
B-A, but yeah,
BAH.
BAH.
PAB.
Stop being such a PAB about your BAH.
Wait, I just realized. Did you just say you like to tweet saying someone, "Damn, I'm really depressed lately"?
Did I say that?
Yeah. Wait.
No. No, I haven't seen. I'm just talking generally. Like in the past, people have posted like a sad tweet or whatever, and you're like, oh shit, that sucks. But like, do you like a tweet when it's like, oh, my dog died?
Oh,
Like,
I,
don't
want to
like that tweet, but yeah, that's what I
yeah.
meant, you know,
I
like-
feel what you mean. Yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah.
just-
Like, you know what? Like, if someone's like passed away and they like lost a family member, I'm
Yeah.
like, I want to support them by liking this, but like, I don't like it. You know.
no, like I'm
Yeah.
not saying like I don't want them to take it the wrong way. Like, I liked your
Yeah.
tweet because I'm glad that your dog died. Like, obviously that's not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
case,
yeah.
you know? But
Yeah.
like, I'm sure they don't take it like that, you know what I mean? But it's just,
Yeah.
when the only thing you can do to support somebody in that instance is like their tweet, it's just weird, isn't it? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It's just like.
Or like, you know, like with Twitter reactions, like you put like the fire one or something.
It's like.
My dog
Damn, my
died
dog
in a
died.
fire,
Seems
and
like
then your
that.
reaction is like the fire emote thing. Like, that would not be very good, I guess. But then liking it is kind of weird too, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, the flame one. I kind of like the flame one actually. It's a pretty cool one. My dog Simon broke Pog. What the fuck, chat? Don't say that. You should not be pogging out about your dog's broken hymen. Gross.
Hi Sips, long time listener, first time viewer.
I mean, you probably would like a
I
tweet
just
about
wanted to
dog,
let you know you have
some
spectacular
dog's
eyes.
misfortune, right?
Also,
Right,
I
Sips?
love what you did with your hair today.
Should we tell
You
all the
must
new
be the
viewers about that?
cutest guy in the Dadcraft.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Stinky
Sorry, I had to do
cheese.
some high-level
Hi.
thermodynamics.
Oh yeah, what?
Okay,
How did it
No
go?
more hymen talking.
You had to do some high-level dono walling
Yeah.
when you're in a group chat with all of your friends. I get it.
Fuck.
I get it. As I dono wall. Frosty
Thermodynamics.
Balls, thanks so much for
It's a
the
different deal, you know?
donation. And
Chris, you know what I'm talking
Valdana,
about?
thanks for the 5 gift subs as well. Mucho appreciado. Thank you very
We're
much.
getting donor-walled right now.
Hello,
Mr.
sorry.
Roboto. Appreciate that. Thank
I
you
was
so much.
consulting the chat design team on something.
Oh yeah.
What was the question?
I was calling Chris. I was just seeing what Chris was doing.
Who? Chris who?
Bosch?
Chris Pringle?
Oh, Chris.
Chris Pringle.
Chris Rock?
I am old Chris Pringle. I'm the king of jingling.
Bingo.
Doodle doo. Oh, crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. You can hear my diaper leak. Doodle doodle doo. I am old Chris Crinkle. I'm the king of crinkling.
Amazing.
You must
Beautiful.
believe.
Even Christmas Eve, I am here to stay. Doop doop doo doop 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 doo. I don't know the lyrics to this part.
That gets a lot of spins in my house on Christmas.
Yeah, oh man,
I'll
that's
tell
a
you that.
great one. Wolf, have you ever seen that? The animated Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer TV show that's on around Christmas? With
No.
Yukon Cornelius and the
Did just
Bumble?
remind me of something that I think you'd like.
Right.
Have you ever seen Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh?
Yes, of course I have.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I feel good now. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Hanky the Christmas Pooh?
No, I have seen Hanky, but not the other thing you said.
Oh, you should, it's a classic, honestly. I'm not even joking, it's like a North American Christmas classic. It's on TV all the time, around Christmas time.
Maybe I'll have a look.
I don't know why it's
I don't
not
watch
on
TV
over
though,
here.
So
Oh,
I'd have to
right.
look
Not
it
even
up.
at Christmas? You don't watch Christmas TV?
I don't have a TV.
Oh.
You have a computer though.
I have a computer, yeah, exactly. But I just watch Twitch or I stream. I pretty much stream all the time, and then I play games.
You know what you should do? You should stream yourself watching TV.
Yeah,
But
watch-
not
you can
on
actually
the-
do that. Watch parties, you can do that.
Yeah, no, but not
Yeah,
a
but
watch
just
party.
you, right,
You
is-
get a camera, like
Just
in
me.
your lounge, sit on your sofa, and just watch TV and like eat some sun chips
Okay.
and stream that.
I don't have a TV or a microwave.
No, I don't have a microwave
No.
either.
No, you don't need one.
No, you don't.
You don't.
Right. I mean, we survived all this time without one. Why would we need one? Oh, hang on a second. Get some notifications in.
Popular sits.
Oh, Dumb Dog's live. But Christopher Yee cannot go live.
Okay, so everyone's just gonna keep trying, probably.
Everyone's
Did
just
they-
gonna keep. I think Gabby's live. Gabby's playing. Did you play Among Us with the other guys this morning, Wolf?
Yeah, it was good. It was fun. Fun lovely.
Nice. Thank you very much for carrying on with those in my absence.
It's alright. I mean,
My
it
big-
made me get my schedule together, I guess.
My big
so-
break. I'm still having a big break, but it's just like.
But you're gonna join if we do like
Yeah, no. If
like
you do, yeah, if we do like something,
procs or
something,
something.
yeah.
Would you join
I'll-
Sheriff mod?
Yeah, I want to try it. Yeah, I've never tried it.
Okay, well next time we do it, I'll message
Yeah,
you.
let me know and I'll join
Yeah,
for
it'll
sure.
be a weekday. I'll make sure it's a weekday because I know your weekends are.
Yeah, weekends are a little bit.
But they all said they missed you the other day, and some of them haven't even played with you before.
Really?
Yeah.
What? And they still miss me?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I know.
That's the effect I have. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
People I've never even played with missing me. Wow.
Mhm.
I like that. That's really good for my ego. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
Ego's good to have to an extent,
Hey,
right?
what's that?
Egos are good to have.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, everybody's got one.
Yeah.
An ego?
Yeah.
I guess ego starts and then it turns to confidence, right?
No, I mean it's just like a fundamental part of the human psyche, isn't it?
I guess so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ego drives like way more than we think it does.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, alarming, really, but
Yeah,
it's not necessarily a bad thing. People view ego as like a bad thing, but it's not always.
I think
like,
it's because like some people just have too much ego.
Yeah.
yeah, some people are just like full of themselves, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Full
Yeah,
of
this
bull toot
sips,
and
you
roar.
know.
Yeah, I know. God, he's the worst one.
Yeesh.
Legend in his own lunch hour. Drinks his own bathwater, that guy.
Mmm.
Sells his own bathwater.
Why wouldn't you?
Gamer sludge.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? I mean, come on, look. BaerTaffy is actually a businesswoman.
Yeah,
Do you not think? Like she's done it all right.
she has,
Really.
yeah. No, I mean, she's done really well for herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sips, you should just start selling like your dirty socks or something. Because
Yeah, yeah.
people will buy them.
Oh, yeah, no. I use underpants.
All
and
those shorts
oh.
that you put on Instagram.
Yes, yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, I don't want to sell them because I still wear them all the time. I
Well,
won't
you
have
get a
anything
few
else to
wears
wear.
out of them first. Like,
No, I mean, yeah, I find the old ones the most comfy as well, you know? Like, you don't want to replace those ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very true actually.
you get they stretch out a little bit, you know,
Oh, yeah, no.
but they
mine have
don't lose
stretched a
their
lot recently.
elasticity. Yeah.
Really let myself go recently.
I'm gonna tell you guys what. Twitch chat is undefeated. That's all I gotta say.
Right, what have they done? What did they help you? They can be
Yeah.
really good sometimes, actually.
It's there. It's
Lots
not
of
wiki.
wikis.
Over here, it's not wiki. Over here, it's 800 level Minecraft, and I'm in the
Ooh.
quantum physics room.
You're just lapping it all up. You're just learning from the best.
Yeah, I mean,
You're learning from Minecraft Pro 69_420, who's in your chat right now, teaching you all the ways.
oh man, this is. You know, how you said earlier you just want a place for people to go to and mess around and waste time.
Yeah?
I think you nailed it.
You like it?
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it. Like, I didn't think... When I first sort of floated the idea, I was like, man, these guys aren't going to want to do that. But, like, I knew it would be pretty fun. But I still just figured, nobody's going to want to do that. So it's been surprising that you guys have been super into it, you know?
Wait,
Yeah, the
is it
DM
I'm
you
glad.
sent, the DM you sent, I was like, kind of like, is he floating it or is this happening?
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
I mean, I'm like up for stuff. Like, I like trying things out or whatever. Like, I won't shy away from like a new venture, sort of
Yeah.
thing. But my problem is that I get bored of stuff kind of fast.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, I set up those Among Us lobbies, and like I'm already kind of bored of
Yeah,
doing
that
it.
didn't last long.
No, and like I am very much like that, you know.
Yeah.
But I know that about myself.
Yeah.
So like I try to
Good
keep
to be self-aware.
people's expectations in check, you know? Like, sometimes I'll start a playthrough something and I won't finish it, and I know
Oh,
that my gaming habits are just like that too, you know? Sometimes I'll get to a point with the game where it's just not fun anymore, you know? Like, the mechanics suck, or
Yeah.
they get annoying or whatever, and that usually, like, if I was playing by myself, not streaming, I would have given up at that point as well. So, like, I just try to keep
Yeah.
it authentic, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, before Among Us, people was asking me what I played, and it was just always variety. I just get too bored to main one game. I
Yeah,
just can't.
I'm the same. I mean, I've played a lot of the same games, but a
Yeah.
good variety of, like, the same
Yeah, and I
games.
feel like you take like a break and then you come back. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, like a couple of years ago, I played a lot of hardcore Minecraft, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And then it just sort of like, it's not that I got sick of it, but just other stuff came out that I just wanted to play instead.
Yeah,
And it took like a back seat, and now, just found something else to do with it. And now we're doing this, and it's all good. You know? It's a
I never
journey.
knew how much fun Minecraft was to play with people. You know?
Yeah, it's really fun to play with people, because there's not really that much taxing to do in it, right? You don't have to concentrate like you're playing Tarkov or Dota or something like that. You know, it's like right now I'm filling an entire quadrant with dirt.
I made a.
I'm getting lost in a mine, you know.
It's boring, but it's not boring because I have people to talk to. And even if you guys weren't here, you got chat to like, you know, gas with and stuff too, right?
Anything. It's so like. So easy.
And you don't often lose your train of thought because you just got nothing else to do. You're like a zombie at this point.
But that's just because I can't focus very easily.
Do some good dono baiting and stuff, you know, like.
I actually made like a thing. It's kind of nice.
Where is it?
It's at the farm. So I've been working on the water side. Like I'm trying to make a nice romantic getaway so like people on the server can go and have like, you know, just a little alone time together.
Right.
And so I'm doing this like little trellis kind of action with some lanterns, and I've been putting in plants.
I feel like Dan will appreciate that more than most because of all that alone time he was not able to get when he was on Big Brother, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Even though there probably were ways around that, he didn't seem to take them, and sounded like he had a bit of a tough time of it.
Yeah. Do we have any discs in the game?
Do we
I know
have
Ryan.
any...
Ryan lost the cat.
Ryan took one, but I think Dan brought it back because I'm pretty sure I heard the music playing at the dome the other day, so it might be over here.
Okay.
If you want to get one, there's a couple of ways. You can either find a dungeon and find one in there. Usually there's one like in a chest near a spawner. Failing that, you can get a skeleton to kill a creeper. So you have to hit the creeper twice and then line it up so a skeleton takes a shot at you but hits the creeper instead. If the skeleton kills the creeper will drop a disc every time.
Okay.
So you can actually farm discs like that if you get good at doing that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's good to know, yeah, because I think this little spot, it'd be great to have a jukebox and a couple of seats, and you just sit there and look over the water and
have a good old vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, just vibe.
What if they had like a meaty version of sitting on the dock of the bay?
Sitting on the dock of the bay. Oh, you're thinking like an actual Minecraft version.
Yeah, like an 8-bit version.
Could do that. Anyone want to do that?
You're just sitting there listening to that. Would be really fun. No, maybe just me. I just thought that would be awesome.
That would be pretty cool. Might die here.
Sorry about the DMCA. You guys might get strike for that.
No, it's okay. I'm just.
I didn't change any of the notes whatsoever. Like,
just playing.
You know what? If you guys have any big projects and you want help, then just let me know.
I mean,
these things myself, you know. I get too busy in mines. I just like mining. I'm just a miner, you know.
If you want to come, do you want to come over here and actually no, it should be okay. Actually, I might have some stuff for you to do after if you want. I don't know how long I'm gonna be around for, but I feel like this lobby's gonna get cancelled.
Does feel a bit like that.
Yeah.
We should cancel them, you know?
Cancel them, yeah.
Cause just think of all the the drama and all the headlines, right? There would be articles about it.
Yeah.
Hafu canceled.
Oh my god.
She was on the front page.
Like this?
There were 25,000 people watching her play League or something yesterday.
Oh, Legends
Yeah, I
of
saw
Runeterra.
that.
She was doing a sponsored thing, yeah.
Like, man. Wow. It's a lot of people, right?
That is a lot of. I mean, that's a lot more people than are watching me play dirt in Minecraft right now. That's for sure. Oh no! Where did you lose your stuff?
Oh,
Dan, I like how we hear nothing from Dan until somebody's died and he's just laughing.
Well, you remember how much he laughed at the story of my hamster, right?
Oh yeah, that was weird.
This man, he loves tragedy.
Why were you laughing at that, Dan?
What happened to your hamster?
Oh, I don't know if I don't want to make you sad.
No, well, it's not so
your
much
hamster
that. Dan will probably just start laughing.
Yeah, it died, but it was the circumstances. Like,
It died on Christmas Eve.
no, it was sick on Chris. It was sick on Christmas Eve, so I put his cage on the floor and I got a sleeping bag and I slept next to him. And then when I woke up on Christmas morning, he was dead.
Because you flattened him when you rolled over.
That's what I thought. That's where I thought the
I
story
know,
was
right?
going. The
And
first time I
Dan
heard
laughed
it.
the first time he heard it. Like,
Did you make a tweet about your hamster dying?
no, I
And then
mean,
Sips like that tweet.
I should. You know what? I
Oh
should.
my god, you should.
I was gonna
Malf. I would've
say,
liked
like,
that for
I need.
sure.
I've never had a viral tweet. I want to know what it feels like.
Well, what's
could've
okay? So
tweeted about your
what would you say is a viral tweet? Like how many views?
Like
like
100,000 likes.
Oh god, I've never had one of those either. That's a lot of likes.
Chat, can you and Sips' chat? Can you help me do that? And then it'll make
It's
Sips
you know
feel
what
bad.
though, Mouth. The only way to realistically do that is to become like some new, make the hot new meme on TikTok or something like that.
Right.
You know, like
And the other thing is, I'd have to
You'd
set
have
up
to,
a
like, do-
SoundCloud so that I could link to it in the.
you have to like you use that Resident Evil 7 mod that they put Bernie Sanders in or something. You know what I mean? Like that that level of stuff is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just got to tweet the right thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like the right thing.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll just start tweeting like lyrics from old Beatles songs, because
Yeah,
probably a lot of
that's
people
it.
won't even know, and they'd be like, "Man, this guy's so insightful."
No, that won't go viral either. It would have to be like, I don't know. You'd have like you know, like those videos we were watching yesterday, where the guy was like,
Yesterday,
I'm at KFC
it's an
again.
easy game to play.
I like that song.
It's a great song.
So I'm going to shop at Byway. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Maybe I don't want to go viral. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think the thing is when you go viral, I think at that level, every other tweet you do after that just doesn't do it, you know?
expectations,
It's
yeah.
like doing drugs, you know? The first time you do
Yeah.
drugs is like the best time, and every other time after that, you're just
Right.
trying to reach that same high that you can never reach again.
Yeah, that first marijuana.
So it's like that with that first time that you drink a full glass of weed while you're
Drink
driving
a
on the
full
highway,
glass of weed.
you'll never
Yeah,
get that again.
That's true, though.
Just a full, tall, cold glass of weed.
Maybe I'll just. I just want to do something where, like, you know, Oprah's like, "Yo, check out this guy," and then
Check
I'm
out
set for
Malf.
life.
Free
Just
car
like-
for Malf. And
Yeah, one-
Malf gets a
one-
free car, and Malf gets a free car, and Malf gets. She gives you like 20 free cars.
20 free cars. Have you seen that? I'm sure you guys have seen it, but it's like when she gives away, but somebody made a gif of bees, and she's like, everybody gets bees, and because when she gives the stuff away, everybody screams. They look, it's
Yeah,
like
so it looks like they're
pandemonium.
scared of the bees.
So like they're all getting attacked by bees. It
I
just
like that. Yeah.
always makes me laugh.
See, that's the kind of thing that you need to do, Malf, to go crazy viral. That's the sort of caliber we're looking for here.
Well, actually, it's funny. So, like a few years ago, I made a joke. I was like, you know, you dim some, you lose some, right?
Right.
Like,
Okay.
and not that funny necessarily, but in the moment, you know, got a couple
no.
chuckles. This legitimate comedian, like Ryan, like retweeted it and added it to me. Like made the same freaking joke after me, and it's got like 300,000 likes. And I was like,
Oh,
this
wow.
mother
And the thing is
trucker.
also, like, the right people have to like it and, like, share it and things like that for it
Yeah.
to kind of, you know, go far.
Would you say that he's a mother trucking PAB? Would you go
Yes.
as far as saying that?
BAH or whatever the other one was. Yeah.
Busted ass Hyman.
Well,
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take off for a little bit. I'll be back probably about 2 o'clock.
you
with
did,
some
Sips.
Dadcraft.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
yeah.
I'm gonna play some Rust for the first time. But you guys. have
Whoa,
fun.
wait.
Ooh.
Who are you playing Rust with?
I'm on this server. There's some streamer server. I got to figure it out.
Is it
Wow.
the
Oh, he's
Batmans
with
or the
Shroud now.
Vibes?
All right, I get
Oh,
it.
you're gonna go stream with Shroud now instead.
No.
You couldn't siphon off enough views, trying to fill that hole or whatever. You
You
gotta
think you
find
know
a
a
bigger
guy, you know,
streamer
you
now.
It's a
play-
nice
Yeah.
server. It's not one of the other ones. It's like I guess it's like nice. I mean, I don't want to make that assumption, but it's a very friendly Rust streamer server.
Right.
It's not one of the Shroud ones.
Sounds like a cult.
Sounds.
True.
a
But I'm
bit
gonna be back with
cultish.
Dadcraft. We got a secret build going on. You guys
Do
gotta
you?
come help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Build?
Secret.
How secret are we talking here? Like Gandalf secret? Keep it safe and secret?
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
2 p.m. Eastern Standard.
2 p.m. Eastern is too late for me, Dan. I'll be like, that's like crunch time for me. But I might be on later on.
Yeah.
If you're still around. No, he left.
He's gone. Wow.
Yeah, he left. He just left mid sentence. I was just trying to say something and he left and he didn't reply to me. And
No respect. I get no respect.
Take my wife, please.
So
fuck. Classic. Dan is savage. Yeah, no, he is. He's a savage.
you know,
savage fella.
he's a man with a plan. The Dan man. There used to be this. It's actually kind of funny because Dan has this like fascination with milk or something like that.
Right.
And
What
so
milk
I used to work at a like a general store, right, in high school, and the guy, the milk guy that brought milk, you know, once a week, his name was Dan, and every time he walk in the door, I'd be like, yo, it's Dan the milkman. So now, like, I don't know, this Dan is like the milkman to me in a way, you know?
You call him the
Yeah.
milkman?
Not this Dan necessarily. Like in my head I do, but I don't say it to him because he doesn't get the context. But every time I'm like, Dan's the
okay.
milkman. I don't know. It's a very bad story. I'm sorry, but
No, it's better than most of mine, honestly.
Oh, did I actually? You'll like this one, Sips. One time I was working there, and this lady came in with like just a full-on fever flu, and she literally crapped her pants while she was like, I was at the counter serving
No,
her.
this I like. Right.
Oh
And
God! Wow.
she
Were there
was
any
wearing
farting
these, like-
noises leading up to her filling her pants or anything?
No, it was like silent but deadly.
Oh,
And
jeez.
she
That must
comes
have
in wearing
stunk.
her leopard print pajamas and like this pink fake fur coat. Like it was messed up. She was sweating
Wait, it's
profusely.
a real story.
Yes. So I used to work at a general store down the road were 2 penitentiaries and 2 trailer parks. That was so the majority of our clientele were people going to the penitentiary or using our bathroom to shove drugs up their butt.
It's
or,
probably crack, right? Crack gives you like the shits the first time you do it, or like
maybe.
can
But
give
she
you
wasn't
the
on
shits.
I mean, she was one of the just like she lived in the trailer park. Like she was nice, but she's just standing there and she's like, "Hi, where's the Pepto Bismol?" And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be down that aisle
Oh,
behind
and then
you.
she
And she
just
turns
did like
around and
that.
I see the lump, and then
no.
and then I'm
a
like,
lump. It wasn't even runny.
it was a lump.
Oh, there's no way somebody's
swear-
shitting a lump. Like maybe like some unwanted diarrhea, sure, but like,
I don't know, man. It was.
You're
there
not
was a-
passing a full log in your
Oh,
track
you-
pants,
oh.
realistically.
There was a bulge, and my friend is like kind of at the other end of the store. He's mopping or whatever, and he's laughing because she can't see him, and he knows and he can smell what's going on. And I have to keep a straight face at the counter the whole freaking time because I took my job seriously. You know,
You took an oath.
I took an
to
oath.
serve
but
the
I'm literally
public.
About to gag. I'm literally.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to deafen. Like, I could take a lot, but Jesus Christ.
That's the end of the story though. Like, and
Sheesh.
as soon as she left, I laughed and
Never
cried
seen
a little.
a grown-up crap their pants before, though, Wolf?
Well, I remember I went because I used to get buses a lot. I was a big old bus banker.
Right.
And there was once a guy who shit himself. Like the diarrhea was like running around his legs. And,
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it wasn't nice.
Tell me more.
And there was another time when my sister was on a bus and she said this guy just shit himself right at the back of the bus.
I was on the bus one time and this guy, he didn't shit himself, okay, but this guy it was a packed bus, so there was some people standing up. I was lucky enough to have gotten onto the bus early, before it filled up, so I was sitting down. This guy was standing next to me, and he had these track pants on that I don't think he'd ever washed. Like,
Oh.
I can't even describe the smell. It was so foul, but I'm sure it wasn't a shit smell. It was just like a gross, like
Sweaty.
sweaty, kind of like BO sort of mixed in there smell, and it just floored me. Like it was I couldn't even, after the bus, all I could like taste in my mouth was that smell. Like it was awful. And I think what made it worse was that he tried to mask it with like some cologne, which it was
Yeah, that doesn't help.
It does not help. It just makes it worse. It just stunk. It was
man.
that's the whole story. Sorry about that, but
no, it's okay.
Ships are gonna scare away everyone. Come on, man.
how many
People need
viewers
to
are
know
we
what
at
it's
now?
like in the real
I don't
world,
know.
right?
I try
How
not to
many-
look. It makes me nervous.
Well, this is such a good day because Twitch
It's
is
such a
broken
good
for
day.
everybody. So like we're getting like a ton of viewers.
Yeah, literally. It's way more than I
And we basically spent the whole day talking about
that's
poop and farts. I mean, it's not bad per se.
Look, this is what we normally do.
We want conversion
So-
rates here, though. We need some big conversions, right? We want people to convert over to
Yeah.
Hey,
You know,
hey.
if you can't
Hey,
handle
he's
this, then,
back.
you know.
just in time, Dan. We were
Well,
just sharing
well.
some
No,
nice.
I just want to share some breaking gaming news.
Right.
Like, it's after a decade hiatus. College football is coming back to next gen consoles. Just let that marinate. I'll see you guys later.
It's okay.
No,
What?
you
I don't even know. Is that?
you don't like college ball?
No.
No, I mean, I don't blame you.
Wait, what is college ball?
It's like pre-pro, so it's like
Oh.
March
like,
Madness.
you know, you'd have, like-
NCAA.
you'd have like the Premier League, and
Yeah.
then you have the leagues below the Premier League.
Mhm.
College and AAA are like the North American versions of those. You come up through those leagues and then eventually go pro, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the college leagues in America, there's still money to be made there. Like
So
it's
much.
still
It's kind of
still-
controversial because the
Yeah.
players themselves are like, we're just in school.
We're
and
in
then-
school, but they're basically putting them through school and paying them well to be on these college teams. They're very competitive,
Yeah.
but then getting them ready to become, big pro
Oh,
stars.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so like university teams. Are they like societies? But like actually that do
No, they're just like
something,
full
or-
teams. It's just like a league, It's a college league.
Okay. We don't
And
really
there's
have something
championships
similar in
and
the
stuff.
UK,
You'd
then.
have like, have you ever heard of like the Rose Bowl? I think Rose Bowl is
Yeah.
college football, like one of the big calendar events for college football in America.
Okay.
And there's others as well. That's the only one I can think of. My limited knowledge of college sports in North America, but
okay.
yeah, it's pretty popular. It's, can be very popular.
Interesting.
Yeah. The more you know.
UK, yeah, UK universities do have sports, but it's more like societies, and it's not as like.
Yeah, I
they
don't know
take
if
it
it's.
seriously. It's more hobby, Like unless you're going
Yeah.
into that, it's mainly hobbies.
Yeah, no, there's some serious money to be made off of college sports in America.
Sports in general. And
Sports.
esports now,
Sports, yeah, esports. too,
Esports
yeah.
betting.
Huh? Oh, he's right here.
Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, I went to we did a dance competitions with my dance society, but that never goes anywhere. You just do it. It's still for fun.
What was it like, jazz dancing?
We did different ones. So for the competition, we did.
Did you go to like the regional
Contemporary?
finals for your jazz dance?
No. We actually
Nothing
did we
like-
do jazz? I don't think we did jazz at that one. We did street and contemporary, I think.
Street.
Yeah.
What was that like? Breakdancing?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Can you actually breakdance?
Hi Sips, I tend to mostly
No,
watch
I'm
your
more
content
of
on
a
the Sips Live channel.
Contemporary ballet.
While I am
tap.
subscribed to your Twitch channel, I do
That kind of
want
thing.
to make
I
sure
did-
that
I
the
was a
money from
choreographer
views
for
on
the
that channel does
contemporary
end up going
and
to
the
you.
jazz dance.
So is it?
It was a jazz. Yeah, contemporary and jazz.
Nice. Hang on, I just got a donut while you really quick. Oreos of
Yeah,
Doom, thanks so
sorry.
much for the donation. You want to make sure that the money from views on that channel does end up going to me. So is it? Yeah, it does.
No, I
It's
know you're
split
in it,
between
Apollo,
myself.
but get in it right now. you
It's
weenie.
You
it's
weenie?
it's between
Yeah, he's a
me, and Xanator, who does all the editing. We split it.
Good Apollo.
So yeah,
Wait, I thought
you're giving money to me and Xanator.
Apollo's
if
stream
you
was
look at it that
working.
way.
No.
thought it was too.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Start gaming, gamer.
Hello?
Paula, look at my freaking romantic little water
Where
area.
Get Dumb Dog to come and play here if he's
I'm
just...
trying to pressure him to it right now. Honestly, I'll probably
Come be a dad.
come be a
Come
dad,
on.
or I'll put you in a
Come on,
headlock.
Dumb Dog.
I'll
Even
do
if,
it.
you know, even just for a couple of minutes. You got nothing to
Yeah.
lose. Come and build a nice dung hut.
I'm a dog though.
No.
Yeah, well, then you look it. I've got a fox that'll keep you company, brother. His name's
Some
Freddy.
shaders installed too. Tell him to install some cool shaders.
It's Freddy.
Apollo, install some cool shaders.
Yeah,
Yeah, do it.
do it. You'll love it. You'll be like,
Look,
oh
Wolf,
man.
Wolf is begging you.
I am. I'm begging you, please.
Yeah.
Bam. What shader is this? I don't know actually.
BSL,
BSL?
BSL, PAB, DHL, FOOD.
FOOD. Did I tell you guys I went to the dentist today?
No.
I saw your tweet, and
Wow.
then I was gonna like it, but I was like,
No,
You know?
no, that was a likable tweet for sure.
oh, it was.
It was
Okay.
a really good trip to the dentist.
You're one. Yeah, I'm with you. I enjoy going to the dentist.
Well, I only enjoy going to the dentist because I feel like I'm getting away with something every time I go. Because every time I go to the dentist, I'm like, fuck, here we go. I'm going to have like 20 cavities. I'm going to need a root canal. I probably got like terrible gingivitis and like gum disease and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't floss very often. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm one of those people who talks themselves out of flossing every single night.
Yeah.
It's just how I
There's
roll.
gonna be so much blood.
And then so when I go to the dentist and there's nothing wrong with my teeth, I'm always like, Psh,
Always surprised.
man,
Yeah,
time to
yeah, I
start
saw that.
smoking again. Like I'm just like, you know,
Maybe I'll do some meth. Like,
yeah,
why-
maybe just
why
like
bother?
just spice it up a little bit. So I really like going to the dentist. Like,
One day it's just not gonna end like that, though. You know. Sorry to be a Debbie Downer there. Sorry.
No, it's true. But then you just get dentures.
is that your
Yeah.
real name, Wolf?
Huh?
Debbie?
No, Debbie Downer. It's like a saying.
Debbie,
Oh, I know,
yeah,
but I
Debbie
was
Downer,
just
negative Nancy.
Trying to figure out your real name still here.
I mean, I can message you it, but.
No, no,
you
it's
can't
fine.
tell everyone.
The guessing is more fun.
Guess. I won't
Yeah,
tell
I
you
have
if
been.
you're a sinner. Huh?
I don't just chuck out guests willy
Wait,
nilly.
if we guess it correctly, you wouldn't say it though, right?
No.
Make a safe word like tangerine
Okay,
or
I'm
something
gonna.
like that.
Oh, what about if we just guess the first letter? Would you say?
Is your
What-
name the same name as a flower? That's a pretty common thing for girls, I would say. right?
Daphne,
Daphne,
Could be.
Rose.
Rose, Blanche.
Honestly, I think
Dorothy?
if it were a flower, I think she would have maybe worked it into her name, her username. You know,
Yeah, maybe.
Rosebud.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if her
What would suit me? I guess that's a thing.
fly Trappabelle?
Fly Trappabelle. That would suit me. Yeah.
Is your name Venus?
Daisy?
Daisy. Venus?
Daisies
No.
are nice.
Venus? No, I don't think I've ever met someone called Venus.
No. Venus Williams?
Nope.
No. All right. Huh.
What about?
Is her name Fred? That's chat's guess for the hour. We'll do one guess
Her name
per
Fred.
hour.
Yes,
Yeah.
my name's Fred. Yeah.
There you go. You got it.
Mhm.
Got it in
Fred
one.
Durst.
You got it in one chat.
Yeah, I'm bad at
Throw your
names.
hands up. Throw your hands up. I was watching. I think I spoke to you about this already, Malf. The Roland video. I watched it recently, and
yeah.
it's a really tough watch.
You think so?
Yeah, yeah, it was really, really bad.
Rolling,
Like
rolling,
cringe on a whole other scale. Like it was just the khaki pants and like the backwards cap and all that. Like it was just very 90s, but like it hasn't aged well at all. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. Like just the stuff that we used to think was cool when we were younger or in certain periods of time.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. He streams now, you know.
Does he?
Or Or he not like streams, but he streamed a couple times. One time Ryan actually raided him.
Oh, I think I heard about this. Not
Yeah,
the raid,
and
but
then-
didn't he stream? But like, he was playing Halo, and it was just like he was playing it on his TV, and the camera was like on him while he was just playing Halo on his couch on his TV.
Oh,
like,
I don't know about that, but that would not. That's very boomer energy. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's like
well,
rather than
I'm
taking a
pretty sure that
screenshot, you
happened, yeah.
you take like a photo
Oh, yeah.
with your like Kodak disposable
Yep.
camera, and then you send it in, and it gets developed over a week, and then you're like, hey, look
Yeah.
at this screenshot I took.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, have you guys seen the video where the kid takes a picture and it's like, look, he disconnected, and it has the reflection of him in his underwear.
No,
No.
that's
No.
that's the thing though. You ever see like there's a surprising amount of Craigslist ads or things where, you know, people take photos of their, you know, whatever TVs or their furniture or like mirrors that they sell, and like
Yeah.
in the reflection you just see that they're naked, and you're like,
Yeah, I've seen those.
do you not realize this, or
Yeah,
like,
like how do you not even think about it?
oh man, there's got to be some kind of compilation of that. Like,
People selling mirrors. Yeah.
yeah.
You just see their dumbass face, like looking at their phone, trying
Honestly,
to.
I think you're probably like that, Sibs.
You think
Oh, yeah.
I'm like that?
Oh yeah.
You think I'm the kind of guy
Yeah,
that would do
this
that?
meme I just put in.
Hang on a sec. Let's see. Okay. He disconnected.
Just done. Yeah, guys, look.
Go. There we go.
Yeah, look, guys, look. He disconnected.
Good, right?
He disconnected. Just like in his underpants. Yeah, no, I mean, surprisingly, yes. I would say that is what I'm like, yeah. It's me playing Tarkov. Making my voice turn up at the end of all my sentences. I'm running.
I'm running. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. The thing I don't like when you're playing Tarkov with people and you're like, where are you? And then you just hear silence for like,
in
where
the
are you? Are you in front of the bus? Or are you... No. Store. I'm in the store. It's always like that delayed panic.
Our comms are terrible. That's one
Yeah.
thing as a team we really need to work on.
The Red Rocket's not been the best.
Well, the Red Rockets, I feel like, they've been replaced now, Wolf. It's been so long. We're now the Piss Boys. We got yellow armbands,
Wait, what?
and we become the Piss Boys. Me,
Hey, excuse me,
No.
I'm very in
Mies.
for this.
me, Skadj, Justin,
I'm offended.
Pause,
Sad?
Dumb Dog. Yeah, we've
Sad
become
and
the
disappointed.
we've become the Piss Boys. I don't think that we're gonna see any fan art of that anytime soon, but it exists. Well, you guys just never showed up again.
I would like to.
We were
because I
waiting
really
at
like
the
adult
basketball
things,
field
you know?
on the bleachers in the rain, day after day after day, and you guys never turned up again. So we just had to move on with our lives and become
you
the
know
Piss
what?
Boys
Have
instead.
real life, you know? Live real life,
Yeah, it's
honestly,
just
go,
oh well.
go.
I know what happens. I miss the coal. Yeah, I still grab the coal every once in a while, but yeah, no, I did miss some. Sorry.
Oh man.
We do have a lot of coal now, though.
Yeah, all I
You
do
ever-
is mining. All I do is mine. All I do is mine.
You know what? The game is called Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess I should.
So never feel bad for doing what it says on the tin. You know?
But shouldn't it be 50% mine, 50% craft?
I'm just not. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not very good at.
I think it should be called Minecraft, because then it would have the same amount of letters per word to show a good 50-50 split.
Ah, yes, truly
That's fair.
equality.
That's
yeah.
fair, yeah.
I mean, if they did that, then it might get more players. I mean, because really,
This game is dying fast.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a major
It's
problem
not.
for it.
Minecraft is
It is
getting canceled.
Yeah. They're going to cancel Minecraft big time.
How do I
Without
add you? You to know. How do I ever say bye? Oh, how do I?
Oh, how do I?
I need the loo.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Have fun.
Be careful.
How do what about have you guys ever heard the Can't Live remix, but it's is it Ken Lee or something? Ken Lee.
No, I have not.
I have not heard this.
Sounds promising.
I'm curious.
When was this mentioned? I think it was when we were playing like TT. Ken Lee. Without you. Yeah, it's. Everybody in chat seems to know about it, so it's. I think look it up sometime. It's called Ken Lee.
Ken Lee.
Instead of Can't Live.
Got it.
Without you. Ken Lee.
Chat, confirm or deny. Is this an excellent video? It sounds excellent.
Is it good, chat? I can't remember. I'm like thinking about it now. Maybe it could be seen as a little bit racist.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure though. Like I think it's a meme.
It was an Idols
Fair.
audition.
Oh, it was an Idols audition. Okay,
That's what I'm
probably
reading.
racist then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it racist, chat, or no? My armor is busted. Yeah, I know, you're right. I don't have mending, and we actually don't have the mending guy anymore. I have to recycle him.
Oh.
Yeah, so I swear I didn't do anything. Like,
Oh, it's not racist. Okay.
but I was trying to do mending on my like one of my things, right? And I had to keep going back to the spawner, but I
Right.
checked the trader and he had mending, and I was like, because chat was like, oh, you gotta put mending on it. I was like, cool. And then I came back, and then it was just like the two of the other dudes.
Oh.
Were there always two, or were there?
Yeah, there
three?
was one. It looks like, from what I can tell, one of them was a Fletcher and the other one was an enchanter, and it looks like somehow they both took the Fletcher job. The other
Yeah.
one just completely reset himself,
Yeah, so
which
I don't.
should not be possible. But
Yeah.
we live in strange times. What can I
We
say?
do, yeah. Actually, speaking of, I gotta repair my stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Do you know what? It's been kind of good that Among Us is canceled today, because we got to play some more Minecraft,
We
which is really
did.
good. But also like 9,000 viewers right now, or close to. So
That's a
I mean, I'll
lot.
take it. I'll
Yo.
take
Dude,
it.
it's actually insane.
I'll take it. There's nobody else to watch. That's all it took.
Is there like
That's all it
any?
took to get more viewers.
should take-
All the good streamers can't stream, so let's just watch this
Hey, let's just
asshole
watch our
instead.
scuffed up
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like we're the B team.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's my time to shine, you know?
We're the knockoff Avengers. We're like the.
Yeah.
Actually, how did you guys manage to stream? Because like when I first started streaming, it just kept hosting Dan, just repeatedly.
Right.
Well, we started earlier in the day, so when it wasn't broken, I guess.
I'm
Now-
Yeah,
streaming-
also we're EU, so I don't know if...
Yeah, I'm streaming into
Well,
Denmark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, my chat told me that, and I'm also streaming from Denmark now.
I mean, I just turned my stream on this morning, same as I do every day, and it worked
Yeah, me
perfectly,
too.
so I hope that helps in some way.
Yeah.
I've had no problems whatsoever.
Works fine on my machine.
Yeah, I don't, hope that helps.
Sip, do you lose or gain viewers in Among Us?
I
Curious.
lose viewers
Really?
when I play it, yeah.
Do they not like it anymore?
No, no. There's a lot of negative Nancys in my chat when I play Among Us. They really do not like it much anymore. I think,
I lose in the late lobbies, but I gain in the morning.
oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I do all right in the morning, but generally, like, I think most of my viewership is like during the day, like EU time,
Yeah.
because I've
yeah.
always streamed like these times. But
Yeah.
yeah, no, I
See, I haven't.
definitely
This
lose
is kind
viewers.
of more new to me, but yeah, I lose in the afternoon, but not in the morning. Interesting.
Not that I mean,
I
it
wonder
doesn't.
how you do in the morning lobbies again. Whether it'd be different.
Maybe I don't know. It's impossible to really sort of like take any of that, you know, and use it, like, you know,
Oh,
view
yeah,
counts and stuff like that. I just don't know what it translates into other than like big internet numbers, you know, like
Yeah.
I don't know what the sort of like how many of them would turn into like followers or, you know, subscribers or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like
I mean, you probably talked to what is it, Devin Nash? He could probably tell you some little things like that, but
yeah. I mean, I'm sure, but like it was the same with YouTube. There's just like I mean, if you've ever posted anything to YouTube before, even semi-regularly, you'll notice like some stuff does better than others. But like, I always found on YouTube, if I tried to get views, it would never get views. Like it was always the most random things that did well, and there's just no rhyme or reason to it, you know?
Yeah. Well, like recently on YouTube, there's been doing this thing. If you put community posts up, it boosts up your YouTube or something just because of how the reach of it. I don't know the exact. I can't tell you exactly, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's like I don't know. It's all some weird things.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't know. Because I've been doing it all for so long, I just sort of given up trying.
Honestly, though, your YouTube is just so good that like.
Thanks.
It is.
It's
funny.
just clips.
Your videos just always come up on mine, but like.
Well, it's because that means you've been watching a lot of my videos, which I thank you for. Thank you very much.
They keep coming up. It just keeps coming up.
No, I know. The algorithm is just feeding you. You've got an insatiable appetite for Sip's content, which...
Exactly. See,
you know.
if the algorithm didn't like shorter, like if it did like shorter videos, your YouTube would be even bigger than it is, I reckon.
I know. But you know, I've had like 1.8 million subscribers on my YouTube channel for, I'm not even joking, like 7 years.
Well,
it has not changed. Yeah, it just has not changed. It's just such a weird sub counts and view counts on YouTube. I think you have to take with a pinch of salt because I don't think they actually make any sense.
Yeah.
Hat films are at 900K now. Hat films have been trying to hit 1 million for about 7 years as well, I would say.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Don't you at that point? Don't you have to just like make like a public push for it, right? Like people love to be part of that final push, right? Like
they do.
I guess so. But they've tried. I mean, they had like a bus advertisements like on the side of buses in Bristol and stuff. Like
oh wow.
Yeah, it was. They've tried a lot of stuff. So yeah,
try harder, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing, eh? I'll tell them that next time I talk to them. I'll
tell them I said it too.
Malf says try harder, guys.
Like,
see if that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It's a weird one. It's a weird one.
Someone asked if you still do Yogg stuff. What do you do in Yogg's cast? Do you guys just have like community things? Or?
Yeah, it's kind of like they do like a lot of group-based stuff that I've done a lot with them in the past. Like I'm in the network, their network and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's just sort of like it's stuff that I've done a lot of, and I'm just not super interested in doing anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, it's only natural.
Yeah.
So
How
I just
long
don't.
have you been with them?
Oh, since I started. I mean, I used to play WoW with them before. We used to be in a guild called Ye Old Goon Squad, which is Yogg's. That was a something awful guild, European guild, for World of Warcraft. And that's how I met Lewis and Simon. We used to be in the guild and raid together and hang out on Ventrilo and stuff. And then they started doing a podcast and YouTube stuff. And I was just working at a job. I played WoW and stuff, and I had experience like with websites and stuff. So I hosted a website for them, and I used to post up like I used to update like an RSS feed for them. Kinda, yeah. And then one year Lewis was streaming, doing like a charity, Christmas streaming thing.
Yeah.
And Simon wasn't feeling very well, and he didn't really want to do it on his own. So he asked a couple of us who were just hanging around at the time if we wanted to play games with him on stream. We were like, sure, whatever. Like I didn't watch streams back then or even really watch much YouTube or anything. So I was just like, sure, whatever. So we logged on and we were playing this game, and then and it was pretty fun. I guess it went pretty well or whatever. And then he was just like, man, do you want to just do this full time? And I was like, is it hard? And he's like, no, not really. You just play games and record yourself. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And then that was it.
Wow, you just fell into it.
Just fell right into it. I mean, they already had like a big following and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I created my channel and I posted a video maybe a couple of days later, and overnight that video got like 75,000 views or something. Like, and I got like 50,000 subscribers overnight as well. Like they were really established, so it was just like,
wow.
yeah, it was like you know, like good to go, like just hand it over sort of thing.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Sorted.
Yeah. And yeah, and like 10 years later, I'm still here doing the same thing.
And now you have that power.
Not really. No, it just doesn't really work that way anymore.
No?
Like it was really kind of back then in 2011, YouTube was just not as big as it is.
Yeah.
You know? There was like a couple of really big channels. It's massively saturated now. It's really. Back then, I think they could do it, and they did do it. There was about 4 of us that started, and they had enough influence to build us up into big channels immediately. And every other time they've tried since, it has not worked. And even you see it now, even like pretty big channels, associates, affiliates, and stuff like that. It's really hard to to get big. It's a very saturated place.
It's
Twitch is
a
like
very
that now too.
popular thing to want to do now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
my
like
nephew was talking to me about it. He's asking all these
oh
questions.
yeah.
Like I don't do stuff on YouTube really. Like I mean I have a channel and blah blah blah. But
yeah.
It's really really easy for Indy like to do, as he's about to go into detail now. But for everybody else, it's like, you know, pretty tricky. Yeah, it is really sought after now though, isn't it? Everybody.
Yeah, well,
else
he's like, how do you? He's like, how much money do you make? He's like, I heard 1 like equals $1, and I was like,
wow.
I wish.
If only.
Oh,
Yeah.
man,
I
that'd
wish.
be nice.
Imagine.
Yeah.
That would
Wow.
be something.
I was like,
yeah.
but honestly, I was like, please, if you're watching, please do like my videos. And
Yeah. But yeah, we went through all the same things that most people will go through when they're getting into it. You know, like we started playing something that the people that promoted us were popular for playing.
Yeah.
And that did well. But then we got sick of doing that, and we thought that everything we did would be popular. So we went through all those lows as well. It was like, it turns out nobody wants to watch me play League of Legends, for example. You know,
I
so
started
it's
watching, and at
Yeah,
this
I feel
point
that.
I
I went
feel
from,
like you've been
I've
my
kind of
dad more
played
than
Soul
my dad
Games for a
has.
while.
Thanks for the
Like,
little
that was
decade
kind
of
of my
content
first,
and
like,
keeping
Dark
everyone
Souls, like
specking
that.
up.
That was kind of my
You're a
first
fucking
boost. I mean,
champ.
yeah, it kind of boosted
Hey,
me up to
Spook,
kind of
thanks for the
partner
$10,
stuff,
man.
that's
Thanks for
fine.
the
Oh,
kind
oh,
words
nice.
as well. I
Let's go-
appreciate it.
let's go
Thank you.
variety again, because I've finished all the games. Yeah, it's a harsh reality.
It is, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just the way it's the nature of it, right? You just
is,
gotta, you either have to, if you're really concerned with it, you have to play to your strengths, or if you don't care, you just do what you like and accept that maybe it's not going to be the runaway success that you thought it was, sort of thing. But I mean, ultimately, you want to be happy in doing what you're doing, right? So
Yeah, people always ask for like advice and stuff, and I'm just kind of like, you just gotta enjoy it. Like, don't do it because you want to do it as a career. Do it because you enjoy it, and then if it gets there, then it's obviously meant to be.
Exactly.
I feel like that's the most universal advice. Is like, you almost like. The other thing is, some people think it's like you make a decision that you're gonna stream full time, and then like it just happens. Like, no, you gotta grind usually for years, and then you make the switch. It's not something you can just do, you know.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Schlatt.
Hey, Schlatt.
Schlatt.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Bub? Yeah.
Oh, you're
it's,
like.
we get like I get lots of questions like that too. Like, do you have any advice? I'm just starting streaming or whatever, and it's like my experience has been different to a lot of people's, right? Like, not only did I get the inherit like a fan base on YouTube, which was super helpful, but when I started streaming, I had a big fan base on YouTube that came over. You know what I mean? I've never just streamed to 0 people or one person, you know, like I've always had a decent amount of viewers. So, you know what I mean? Like, and those have grown, like it's, you know, I've definitely streamed a lot and sort of like built it up or whatever. But you know, I haven't really started from scratch. So like my advice is always, you know, find somebody popular and hang on to their
I mean,
coattails.
it,
I guess.
honestly,
that's the
is
best
the way.
advice.
It's good
Even
advice.
Twitch,
Yeah.
kind of like people from Twitch told me, yeah, networking is the best way. Then networking is literally the best way to get anywhere.
Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of people kind of network wrong. Like it has to be natural, you know, organic.
Yeah.
And not like
You
forced.
can't chase clout because people know what you're doing when you're doing
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
right?
so obvious, yeah.
It's super obvious. And I think people tune in for like other reasons than you're aware of even sometimes too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can see through like a lot of stuff that you don't expect them to be able to see through. It's just
Yeah.
such a weird thing, isn't it? I don't know.
I mean, I wonder what
Sometimes when people are like saying I want to get into this, part of me is thinking like, oh, why would you ever want to? Like through all the sort of like highs and lows that it entails sort of thing. Like, yeah, it's cool to get to a comfortable spot with it, but it's like anything else, right? It's not
Yeah.
it's not an overnight thing, right? Like
And-
you
No,
still have to.
definitely not. No.
One of the biggest things is like this job requires like self-motivation, which
Oh, yeah.
can be actually pretty hard sometimes too.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I think the highs are high, but the lows are so bad compared to a normal job. Like there are so many people that are like, "Oh, it's really so easy, a dream job," and I'm like, "Yeah, it is the dream job," but the lows are worse than like a normal job, I would say anyway.
Yeah.
In some
personally.
respects.
In some respects, yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
for sure.
You just kind of like constantly have to see people kind of say about. I mean, maybe it's not the same for everyone, but you have to. See people
Chad, I
say
think
about,
Among
like,
Us is probably
insecurities
canceled
and
today.
things.
Twitch is
Right,
down
yeah.
for a lot
Yeah.
of people.
Day,
Half
and
of them
that's
can't even
like
start streaming,
doing.
so I don't
Yeah,
think
I can-
it's
yeah.
happening. I mean, maybe, but
Yeah, for
I gotta
sure.
go pretty
Yeah.
soon. So.
Like the other day, oh my god, it was a pretty bad day with. There was just so many cougars. Where they were commenting on my body, and it's just kind of
Ugh.
like.
Yeah,
I don't know. It makes
I
it
do
hard
not-
to shoot sometimes.
I do not envy your position, like streaming on Twitch. Like it's, I can't imagine. Like it's got to be rough every day with that too.
Well, yeah, the experience for female streamers is
Yeah.
far different.
Yeah.
Like, like male streamers generally won't have to really deal with any of that. I think the worst that
Not at
male
all,
streamers
yeah.
get is fuck you're fucking bald, dude. Or, you know,
Yeah.
like that's about as bad as
Yeah.
it gets. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, with females, there's
It's-
lots of comments on like appearance and like all this stuff that guys just generally don't have to deal with.
Yeah, and it's kind of like I was just wearing like a t-shirt that day, like just a normal t-shirt, and I was like, I can't get away with it.
Lol.
Yeah, literally. It was
That's the thing that's so mind flooding is like it's always that. It's always just like something that a person normally wears every fucking day and then
Yeah,
just like
exactly,
freak
yeah.
out over it. Yeah.
I once got asked if I was conscious of what I was wearing. I was like, a
Yeah.
t-shirt? A t-shirt? Are you kidding me?
Ugh, yeah.
Yeah.
God, and the
It's
unban
creepy,
requests
isn't it?
are actually
Yeah.
ridiculous. It's
I was just joking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, literally. I'm just joking. My sister did it. My sister said that, or like,
right.
oh, I was just trying to compliment them.
Yeah.
Compliment them.
Yeah. Or like, I was just trying to compliment them. Like, literally, I was wearing a top like up to my neck, like zero cleavage, and it would just be like, nice boobs.
Yeah.
And it's just,
You just gotta start wearing super baggy clothing.
I
Yeah.
know, like, it's kind of frustrating that, like, literally
Yeah.
the next day I was like, I'm wearing a baggy jumper now because I just couldn't bother with it.
No, you know, actually, it's funny because so I'm wearing a button-down shirt right now, and
Right.
and it's
Yeah.
and I'm wearing the button like a little bit lower than you probably should.
Yeah.
But my fiance was like,
We love
you should button it up,
Hat boy.
because it's like
Such a
it's kind of
hat boy.
unfair that like I get to show cleavage on Twitch. Just in like that's
Quite
it's
long
not
man.
even-
Thank
it's
you
not
so
even
much
that.
for the
It's-
donation. I
it's
appreciate
more
it.
Specifically,
Thank you.
like that as a dude streamer, there's not really any kind of rules about like what I can wear. You know, like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can even take my shirt off with the terms of service, which is
I
mean,
I don't know if you can, but
Yeah.
I think you would probably get away with more than showing more skin than like a female streamer probably
Yeah.
could, right? Because there's
Yeah.
been a lot of crackdowns on
that's true.
appearance and shit like that.
Give
I
it a shot.
guess.
Give it a shot, Rob.
Yeah, just rip it off, you know?
Yeah.
Why not? See what happens.
You could probably get away with wearing like a tank top that shows your big arms off. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, you know. Gee. Whew. Tell me when you do it. You know, for science, we'll test it out.
Yeah.
But honestly, it does feel sometimes like the rules for guys and girls are different, and the experiences for sure are different. Like,
Oh yeah.
will you guys come to my food store soon? Yes.
Store? Oh,
Yes, I can't wait.
competitor. Oh.
Did you make your big dock yet? I hope he's made his big dock yet. I mean, got excited because I went to visit Schlatt Town the other day, and there was a sign that said, "This is the site for my big dock." But I guess he hasn't had a chance to build it yet.
I know that feeling. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Robert.
Yeah.
It's coming along a bit. Yeah.
What are you working on?
Just I got like this little trellis set up, and I'm doing some lanterns, and like I said, it's all about romance here. All right.
Yeah.
I'm a romantic, so.
You're making a romantic place for couples, or maybe just a solo romance.
You know,
song?
if you need to be romantic by yourself, that's okay too. I'll have a booth for that. For you sips.
Han Solo and Palmela and Thumbelina as well. For
Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson.
Pamela, my wife.
My wife.
Very nice.
Fucking love Borat so much. I haven't seen the new movie actually.
Yeah,
I should watch it.
I've only seen the new one.
I heard it's
actually.
really funny,
I
and,
haven't
and
seen
it's
it.
on Prime, right? You can just watch it on Prime.
Yeah.
Yes. Watch Party.
Yo.
I don't want to watch Party. I just want to watch it like with my wife, like alone. I just want to have a couple of yucks and laughs, you know, like whatever.
Yeah, apparently the second one wasn't as good, but I haven't actually seen the first one.
Watch Party.
You should, I've heard.
Can we
like,
do watch parties?
Yeah, if you've got, but only people who have Prime can watch it.
if you want to, alienate like a lot of people.
All of your viewers, yeah.
Yeah, but you can. Some people in Discord can. Never mind.
Oh, that's like the illegal way of doing it. Somebody can share their screen or whatever, and then they can all watch it together.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I don't get any metrics from Discord though, so I'm not like so interested. It's not gonna make my E numbers go up the way that I want them to, you know. My wife.
See, but saying my wife over and over again, that will.
I
make
love
your
that. I
numbers
love
go
that.
up.
Yeah, I really do like that. A lot of time for saying my wife like that.
It
over and over.
never gets old.
No.
It's always my wife.
The first time I saw the Borat movie, I laughed a lot. I thought it was very funny, the first one. The only other movie I remember being shocked into laughing at was the first time I saw the Jackass movie. When it, the first Jackass movie when it came out in theaters, we went to see it and I couldn't believe it. It was so fucking funny. I used to love Jackass so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackass 1 was very funny.
I just don't know how you do that stuff they do, you know?
No,
Yeah. No. that
Like,
would never, honestly.
I love the scene when they go to the hardware store and he poops in the display toilet.
yeah.
But he's farting in the car on the way there, and they all have to pile out because the smell is so bad that they're like, some of them are getting sick. Oh man, it's just so funny. I could live my whole life like that with people like that and just have the best time. Like, I would love it. I'm a simple man, Malf. Don't
Would you
judge
do
me.
that though? Would you like do the wild shit that they did?
I don't know if I would do all of it, but like some of it is very funny. I wouldn't like fry up my own barf and eat it.
Yeah.
That was a gross one. I wouldn't pee in snow and then eat the snow either. Like, there's definitely things I wouldn't do.
I wasn't concentrating. What are you guys talking about?
Jackass.
It's all
Oh, wait. Oh my
They
God,
just
cats
kind
are
of did
escaping
things for the
monsters.
sake of doing it. Like, they were just like some things they just wouldn't do that were just like, hey, this is funny, we're gonna eat piss. No, it would just be like, we're gonna do it because we can, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. Some of like the some of the ones where they would like, you know, do like jump, like, you know, like ski jumps into the water or whatever. Like some of that stuff is pretty funny. I could do some of that maybe. Yeah, I don't know. The ones where they dress up as the old granddads.
That one's
and
good.
they go around on their
Yeah,
mobility
they did
scooters.
this-
Those are pretty funny as well.
There was a spin-off where I think it was Johnny Knoxville, just him did that, and he's got like, you know, this kid he's taking care of. It wasn't that bad, you know?
Oh, like a movie.
Yeah, it was just like Johnny Knoxville dressed up as one of those old dudes, and
Oh,
like,
right.
you know, taking his like grandson or this kid around, like, and getting into all manner of shenanigans. Yeah, it's not bad. Can't remember what it's called though. Yeah. Oh, the butt volcano is so gross. I hate that one.
Which one was that?
So they set up like almost like a kid's science fair project, you know, the volcano, and like they do all the terrain and stuff. But then they have, you know, the dude underneath the table, the volcano, his butt is like under the volcano, and then he I'll let you figure the rest out. It
Yeah,
erupts.
alright, fair enough. Yeah.
Have you ever seen Filthy Frank and the hair cake?
No. What is that?
No.
I mean, I guess it's kind of along the same lines of
Yes.
Jackass, but for my generation.
Jackass. Oh, hello.
Oh,
One would like to watch some Jackass.
okay, dude.
What?
Sorry, I speak properly.
No, I know. I'm not. It just sounded funny. Sorry. I didn't
you're
mean to
fine.
offend.
You didn't offend. You were
I didn't
fine.
mean
don't
to
get
offend.
offended.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to bait out a okay dude from you or anything like that. That was not my
Oh, is that
intention.
what you try to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just constantly trying to bait out okay dudes. Hair cake is awful. I
So
don't
basically, this
not
hair cake
familiar.
is that they made a cake and they put hair and everything under the sun in it,
Oh,
and then they
gross.
eat it, and,
Oh.
and it made me gag. It's
Yeah, that's
really
pretty
bad. You
gross.
might enjoy it, but it's
I don't know.
yeah, it's really bad.
Hair cake is way better than Jackass? I don't know. I like the
Well, Filthy Frank's great. I mean, really
It's time to stop.
His videos
Do
were
you-
good.
Do you guys remember that one? Was it Phone Jacker? Do you remember that, Wolf? It was like on Channel 4, I think. Like,
Oh, I recognize it. Yeah.
actually, you know what? It wasn't even that good. It was the only joke was the guy, instead of saying LCD screen, he would say look at the look at the screen. He would phone people, and that was the prank. I want to buy a look at the. What? What are you talking? That was the whole thing. It wasn't even good. Sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Dirty Sanchez. Dirty Sanchez was like the UK Jackass, right? But it just wasn't funny.
Sounds about right for you guys. I honestly don't find UK TV that funny.
Shut up that. Oh, somebody was saying shut up that show was brilliant. I'll tell you what is funny though. If you're ever looking for something to watch, Wolf, that's a UK show. Sath Let's Flats is a really good one. Really, really good.
Okay.
Phone Shop is pretty good as well. Very funny. And I'd say honestly, IT Crowd is pretty funny.
Dude,
Like,
IT Crowd is
the first couple of seasons for sure
That's
are
like
good.
season or so, yeah.
And then if you're looking for classic stuff that maybe you haven't seen yet, or maybe you have, Father Ted is a good shout. Really funny.
Father Ted's classic.
Blackadder, like all seasons of Blackadder are pretty good, pretty classic stuff.
That one's a no for me.
You don't like Blackadder?
It's
not a-
fine, but,
Not a fan.
nah.
Too old. Fair enough.
It's just kind of funny. But
Yeah. IT Crowd's pretty good. Yeah.
so good.
I like IT Crowd. I'm just not a fan of TV, honestly.
No, well,
Same.
fair enough. I mean, it's not what it used to be.
Yeah. I still
I don't
like
even
that.
know if it used to be that good, really, but
Yeah. Well, I mean,
The
it's
one
really, you're just
epis-
kind of forced into it, right?
yeah,
Before.
right.
The episode where they're like in a they somehow get surrounded by a bunch of like big football dudes, and they want to fit in. And like, oh, can you see that ludicrous display last night? And they're just like, Arsenal walking in, or however they do it. It's so good.
There's some good ones. When the guy from Brass Eye was the boss, and then Matt Berry became the boss.
Oh,
and
man.
they were both very good
So
in the
good.
boss role.
You know what's great about when we're not watching TV?
What?
Not having to buy a TV license.
Oh yeah, I guess you don't.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I just have to,
Are you
like,
guys
claim
aware
that
of
I
the
don't
TV
need it.
license
I
structure over here?
have been filled in prior.
Right.
You mean like with the BBC kind of stuff, like that
Yeah.
kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
like
so
a little
you
bit,
you
yeah.
pay an annual license, TV license, and the trade-off is that you don't get any ads on certain channels.
Well, is it
BBC
just
One,
like
BBC
legality?
Two.
You have to.
Oh
my god.
It has become legal, yeah. But that's still primarily how they make their money. The corporation makes their money through people paying their TV license.
Yeah. It's actually quite expensive.
Yeah, it's like 100 something a year now. It's gone
Oh
up.
wow.
Yeah.
Which
I
like
mean, a
was
year.
it like a
Right.
lot for me when I was like,
No ads though is incredible. If you are
It's
actually
not no
watching
ads, though,
TV,
is it? I swear it's not no ads.
It is no
I
ads.
thought it was
It's-
just to allow to be watched TV. Sorry, that was a really bad sentence.
No, it is just allowed to watch TV, but the added benefit is no ads as well. There's no advertisements.
I used to have ads.
Not on
that
BBC
home.
channels, you wouldn't have.
Oh,
ITV
not
and
on
Channel
BBC.
4 are
Okay, yeah,
different,
not on BBC. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no, the
thinking
license
wrong,
fee
yeah.
is for BBC, right? And Channel 4
No,
is
it's
part
everything.
government owned.
I thought it was literally just like being able to watch any TV. Or was it just?
Yeah.
BBC?
I think any TV that you have, no matter what you're hooked up to, you'll get access to BBC if you're in England, right? So that's why they make you pay for it. Whether you use an antenna or satellite or whatever, like, yeah, it's just like it's like a TV tax.
Yeah. TV tax. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. But it's worth paying because you get pretty good programming and you don't have to watch ads on certain channels.
Yeah.
That is nice. I
Yeah.
do despise ads more than like literally anything else.
Did you hear the partners don't get ads on Twitch now?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we watch stuff. We
Really?
don't get ads anymore.
Yo.
Damn.
I know, right?
Yeah, suck it,
I'm
chat.
canceling all my subs.
Yeah. Well, chat, if you want to not have ads, simply stream, 80 hours a week, and then eventually Twitch will send you an email, maybe.
Is that what it takes? Is it 80 hours a week?
No, it's like you have to have like metrics, but the reality is that it's not really about the metrics either. It's like kind of,
It's multiple things, and it's also where you live.
Yes,
like,
yeah.
There's like a few people that could have the like same metrics as me, but in like the US, and they would have got partner before me.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
right.
I was going for it.
When did you? How long did it take you to get partner, Wolf?
Just over a year, I think.
Oh.
Maybe
Oh,
just
nice.
about a year. Yeah. It was like, well, it's nearly a year now. So yeah, maybe just about a year. Maybe done.
Nice.
Oh, that's
pretty good.
cool.
Yeah. It's before Among Us. I'm actually kind of glad it happened before Among Us. I didn't kind of want to be like. partner
Yeah.
from
A
Among
streamer.
Us.
Yeah.
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 I
I
actually
denied
like.
3 times though, so it took a while. I think that was why.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, even back in the day, like I got partner like in like 2012 or 13 or something. Actually, probably later than that. But even then, like they denied me several times too.
Yeah.
They just let me
Yeah.
roll right in.
Yeah.
Well, this
Yeah,
is back when they were like, if
Really
you
let you
have
roll in.
X YouTube subs and X
Yeah,
followers
I was
on
just saying.
Twitter.
I came over from YouTube and it was just like
Yeah.
instant partner.
Instant, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was good.
Yeah,
I
think
never
in
had
the
to
UK
jump
it was,
through any
it was
hoops.
kind of it was quite slow. One
Oh.
time I had to wait. I think it was maybe a month or 2 before I even got a reply, and then I got denied. So I was like, why?
Aw.
I waited so long. Got there in the end though.
Yeah.
It was worth the wait. Now you have your dream job.
I
Yep.
do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
People
I still
commenting
like saying
on-
it as a job. It's just like, it's just fun.
It's a 9
Yeah,
to
it does
5.
feel weird to me to like call this a job,
Yeah.
considering
Oh yeah.
that other people
imagine
do.
people commenting on anything and everything.
I
It's
take
a
it
good
very
job,
seriously.
but-
I've become kind of like the Seinfeld of streaming. I have these very scientific, introspective looks and takes on my streaming career, and I judge other people based on my experiences as well, and some of them I don't deem worthy, and things like that, you know?
Well, I mean, we need a gatekeeper, honestly, because there hasn't been enough, frankly. So
Yeah.
I say keep it up.
I'm happy to keep the gate, no problem. I'll keep it. Keep on keeping on, you know?
What would you
Harsh fart
say-
metrics. Yeah,
I don't know
what?
how many of you are dads, but what would you say if your kids wanted to be a streamer?
Oh, I would tell them not to.
I'd say you have to wait until you're at least 16 years old.
I think
That's fair.
Because most of them just want to play Fortnite. So
True.
Fortnite's is a 12 plus, and you know I believe in those systems, Peggy 13 and all that kind of stuff. You know, I follow the Peggy.
the Peggy
I just
system.
follow the Peggy. Follow the Peggy.
I'm a big fan of the Peggy system. I will follow the Peggy system to the letter. Fortnite.
I don't know. I think probably a lot of kids would just end up not doing it, right? You'd be like, you can stream, but you got to get like straight A's and do all your chores, and you have to have like a real job, like
Yeah.
you know, work at a gas station or something like that, or
Yeah.
whatever it
Yeah,
may be.
I think actually having a bit of job, real life experience before you stream is pretty good, which I
Oh,
don't think a lot of
100%.
people get now.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Always said that I think everyone should have at least one day experience in like a job in retail.
Yeah.
It's so obvious when people obviously haven't worked in retail.
Yeah, haven't worked anywhere or whatever.
Anything.
You haven't had to deal with
Yeah.
somebody crapping their pants in front of you
Yeah,
and
yeah,
No,
keeping
yeah.
a straight
anything like
face.
that.
Yeah.
Just like experiences, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm with you there. Yeah.
It's helpful. It's not necessary, but I think I'd
No.
say it's helpful for sure.
Definitely.
Because you just develop like more social skills ahead of dealing with highly social sort of circumstances, right? Like you have to be socially aware, right? Like you have to.
Yeah.
You can't
a
be.
lot of
Yeah.
a lot of people that aren't socially
Interacting with people and whatnot, especially like if you're, you know, if like. I don't know how many like conventions or anything you've gone to, Wolf, but I mean, eventually once the pandemic clears up, you might go to conventions and meet some of these people that you stream to every day.
God.
And even that it's very helpful to be used to being in front of people for that kind of stuff too. Otherwise, it can be super awkward. Like,
I've never been to. Well, I went to Comic-Con, but
Comic-Con?
that's the only thing I've ever been to. I'm not a very good at socially. I'm very socially awkward for the most
Really?
part. Like, yeah. Now I'm like, I've kind of learned how to deal with it. Like, there's often times where like I'll say something and just be super awkward, but whatever. It's been a lot better with like Among Us. It's taught me a lot. But
Yeah.
that's why I've never really been to any like conventions and things like that. Like TwitchCon would scare me. Like I don't want to get stabbed and killed, you know?
well, I don't think people generally get stabbed and killed at TwitchCon.
mean-
Like, I mean, it could happen, obviously, but
Exactly. You never know.
I wouldn't be scared of that so much as just like, you know, what if you have like really bad breath and you're, you
That's
know,
not the last of my worries. I just want to die.
what if you spit a lot when you talk and you didn't realize, and then you're like
Oh,
talking
no.
to somebody you've never met before and they're just covered in spit from you, you know?
Oh.
That would suck.
These are the kind of things that you need to be thinking about, not so much getting stabbed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest thing with like having a, like spending time and having a job elsewhere for so long is when you do get into streaming and stuff, and if you have any success, it's just like I see some people that do this and they seem very entitled. Like
Yeah.
you don't take for granted. Like I know what it's like to spend 10 years working and dealing with like nonsense, and you
Yeah.
gotta like, whereas with streaming, like if you're having a bad mood or whatever, like you don't have to stream. You can just like, I mean, obviously you don't want to be like that. You want to stream and do your job, but
Yeah.
you have so much more freedom and whatnot. And like when people get really entitled though, like it's such a big put off, and I'm like, man, you got
Yeah.
it so good you don't even realize.
Well, like, do you hug people when you meet them?
Not like voluntarily, no. Like some people do want to hug. It's again, I think it's different for females, right? Like
Yeah, because like, what if then they like, you know, try to grab me inappropriately?
Yeah, I wouldn't wanna-
exactly. I would
Yeah, I
not
wouldn't fuck
worry
with
too
that
much about
personally.
that.
Yeah.
Like personally, I'm not worried about that, and like I'm
Yeah.
not like a overly inappropriate person either. Like I have respectful hands and stuff that my hands float and and whatnot. So it's not a huge problem. But I mean.
Hey.
It depends. Rav's been to a couple of conventions. He could tell you. Do you
Have
hug
you hugged
fans?
people? Yeah.
Yeah, I hugged a few people, yeah. But thinking about it now, after what's going on in the world, now I'm like, okay, maybe not, you know. Like,
Oh yeah.
going forward now, I don't know.
I
What about you
quite
guys?
like
What
that
have
we
you
wear
guys
masks
just
now.
been
Like, I
saying?
think it's a good thing to kind of enforce.
Well, Wolf's never really been to a convention before,
I
and
haven't.
she's worried about getting stabbed and killed at TwitchCon.
Stabbed,
is what-
killed, inappropriately touched, you know, all those kind of things.
Yeah.
When you hug Sips, he farts.
I mean,
on
that
you, too.
stuff. That stuff.
That's true, actually. Yeah, it's the nerves. I nervously puffle when
He
I get
gets
near
gassy
people.
when he's nervous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I installed those shaders, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh
cute.
well.
they are.
Welcome to the cool club. I think who's
Yeah.
missing now? Wolf, you got them installed?
Ryan probably doesn't have
What, the
them.
shaders?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
don't- and
shaders.
Ryan's
I
not
have
going
shaders,
to
yeah.
get them.
Not sure it's similar to you
I
guys.
don't think
but I
Dan has them installed.
When we eventually meet, will you grab
no,
my
but I
or
think-
will I grab
Yeah.
yours? Because some ass grabbing is gonna happen.
Bear's got it.
Sipsy Pretty Boy, who knows? I mean, let's just see what happens. Like, that's
lost,
not
can I
my
help
like
with
go-to.
anything?
Honestly,
Well, what was the general
grab ass,
consensus of
but
that conversation anyway? Do you guys hug people at conventions? Have you guys?
Oh.
I
done
don't
that?
go out of my way
just
to do
don't
it, but sometimes
go to
people really
conventions.
just
Yeah.
want to hug. Like you can't really.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go one
You,
time. And
you
I'll
can't
have to, like-
deny somebody who
Yeah.
wants
Arms outstretched. Wants
a hug.
wants a
Yeah,
little hug,
doing
yeah.
like the
Oh, but then,
sad
like-
face and stuff.
What if you
Yeah.
go for like
The ooh woo face.
What if you go for like a hug and then you accidentally go for a handshake and then you're caught in the middle and you do the
Oh,
awkward
yeah,
thing?
You do
And then
the half
suddenly
And then
half
you're
hug,
like-
half handshake.
Yeah, and then you're
Yeah.
like on YouTube forever with like a really awkward handshake.
See,
And...
this is why I always go for a pound. Everyone knows you put
But
the
then once
fist
you go for a
out, they
pound,
know.
and then someone just grabs the hand.
Well, you
and,
put-
like-
you put the-
that's it.
Yeah, you put the pound out for Pound Town though, and someone puts out their hand to shake it, and then like that's just strange all around, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I just pucker my lips right away and then see where it goes.
He just pre-puckers and he's ready to go.
Pre-pucker.
Yeah.
Usually where people are too afraid, they're like, oh man, like that's a lot of commitment. We just met, and then they just back away.
I
Although,
remember
actually, you
once
know
we
what-
had like French people come to school, and she went for like a French kiss. Mwah, mwah, like on either side of the cheeks.
Oh yeah, they
Wait.
do that.
Oh,
They're like,
my
I was
God,
gonna
yeah,
say
I-
French kissing means something different.
Yeah,
here,
no,
I
not
think.
French kissing. Like,
Okay,
No,
you're
like
like
social-
yeah,
European,
and like, she like
blah,
she went
blah.
to do it, and I like,
Yeah,
like, what
the-
is she doing? She went to the other side, and I bit my mouth so hard it hurt for days because
Oh,
I was
no.
just like, oh god, what do I do? I'm so awkward.
Do you hate people, Wolf?
Huh?
Wolf
Do you-
sounds like
do
she
you
hates
hate people. It sounds like you hate people.
Yeah, I
I'm with you.
yeah. I didn't
I
like
mean,
him
yes.
too much for a while.
Oh, is this actually happening?
What? Yeah, the problem is I like hugging.
You don't like hugging.
No, I do. I love hugging.
You like hugging.
It's one of the things I'm
Do you
very
do those,
confident.
like,
I
really-
get,
nice
I get very
personal
good
collection.
hugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy a good hug. So.
Yeah, me too.
I like
Yeah.
fall over if someone like touches me. Like, and
I
I just don't like people touching me. I'm really,
That's fair.
that's what I mean. I really am just socially anxious, like socially awkward, really badly.
Why is Schlatt not on the Discord? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to be. That's the beauty of Dadcraft. You can, you just have room to be the dad you want to be. If you don't want to be on Discord, you don't have to be.
Ah, be all the dad that you can be. Join the Navy.
Join the Dadcrafty.
Navy. I just got asked what color is your thong today. This is what I mean.
Oh, I got asked that as well.
But,
you know
like,
what
I
they? You know
mean-
what you answer? You say brown
Yeah.
like it is every day. I can't stop shitting my pants.
Hey, perfect. Oh,
You gotta
you
just
go.
make people not attracted to you. That's
There's the
that's
answer that you need.
Well,
Okay.
but then, yeah,
Well, I mean
Yeah.
that's impossible.
You got to be really off-putting.
yeah.
You know what, Wolf? Maybe you wouldn't have this problem if you just occasionally just picked your nose and ate it, like on stream.
Oh shit! Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
that
you
works.
should.
That's the move.
Just like
I'm
when
down.
somebody asks you a question like that, just take like a really thoughtful dig in your nose and eat a boogie and be like,
Well, how would you react? I didn't even know.
consider the question. Salty.
Yeah, like instead of getting like a delivery, but alright guys, it's lunchtime and just dig real deep. Just eat a couple boogers.
Yeah, just eating a lot of boogies.
Chat, I can't tell you what color mine is. I don't wear underwear. I'm all natural.
Mouth,
Oh,
Mouth
this
likes to
makes
go commando. Yeah,
He's a commando boy.
He's a commando man.
And I don't want to lie. I mean, you were on the internet. You cannot
Right.
lie.
I was
so
gonna say I can help you, Sips, but your pickaxe is just mad. You don't need
It's
my help.
nuts, isn't it? With this beacon, look at this. It's just like
fucking
butter.
What the fuck? Wait, can I do that? Never mind.
Wait, you know what? We're talking. I got a question for you guys. Because I
What?
bet I'm the only one,
Right.
but I need to ask:
Yeah.
am I the only one who streams without pants on?
I
Yeah,
got
do
shorts
pants
on right
on.
now.
Okay, alright.
If I didn't stream with pants on,
I've
everyone
streamed
would
in
see
shorts.
My underwear.
I'm
or
s-
my-
I
like you're in
stream-
your underwear, Rob?
I'm in my. Yes, I'm in my.
I
Oh, no,
wore.
I
Do
mean,
you
I
do
wore
face cam?
what, like
well,
your
I have it
boxer
on
shorts?
today, actually. Yeah, no, yeah. It's
But do you
boxer
usually
shorts.
not do face cam?
Boxer shorts are
usually don't.
acceptable though. They're not.
Oh, well,
really-
that- I mean-
yeah, true.
If you're not wearing,
I
if,
think
you,
Matthew
if you're not
said that
doing
David
face
doesn't
cam,
wear
Exactly.
sometimes.
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I
I've
mean, the other
done,
thing is that the
That-
webcam's on,
Depends.
but they can't see the lower
I've done
part.
full-on recordings and like streams in my undies, like when I've
Yeah,
not
of
had to do
course.
face cam.
Really? I mean,
When
I
I've not-
put my
when I've
legs
not
up
had to
though
do
as well, 'cause
face
I've got
cam, though,
really
you know.
bad chair.
But if I do face cam, I'm definitely like, you know, kitted out. Where
He's
where
ready to
my
rock and
my
roll.
comfy my gym gems.
It's a bit
Can
of a
I
risk
tell you
though,
what this-
isn't it?
Oh yeah,
Like,
but
what
I mean,
you
if
just,
you,
what if it just flops out one day? Like,
no, I know, but
Just-
that's what I mean. If I'm not on cam, then I'm totally fine doing it. If I am on cam, I would never take
oh
that
yeah,
risk.
not on cam's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if
yeah,
I have to be on
sometimes- I
cam,
start the
I'm
Among Us
fully
lobbies
equipped.
normally like in the morning. Sometimes I'm just sat there, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is that, like, look, I already have the dream job. And part of the thing about the dream job is that I get to do this, stream in my underwear.
Yeah.
So I feel like, you know, every opportunity that I'm not
Hey,
taking.
exactly.
You know, doing that. Exactly.
That's exactly it. And you're not offending anybody by streaming it.
Yeah.
Like nobody can even see your underpants, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not streaming right now, so
There you
Oh,
go.
you're not?
no.
Oh.
Can you
I'm
leave
just-
the Discord, please?
Yeah, you got it. I'll see you later, man.
Just joking. I'm only half joking.
I was I think the other day I was literally playing Among Us naked, but it was kind
Right.
of scary. Even,
Wait, what?
Like, even if
What?
like yeah. No, I wasn't on cam. Don't worry.
But you can't
Right.
tell your chat
You wouldn't
this.
have known. No one would have
They're
known.
They're gonna be
yeah,
frothing
but now they know.
Wolf.
Now they
There's gonna be some
know.
frothing happening. Oh my god. Somebody,
Ah,
there's
fuck
some-
them, honostly.
Not
That's what I
literally.
would say.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I just stick to hugging them, but you know, whatever.
Man, oh
Get
man.
to know them first. Jeez.
Jeez. I game. Well, the thing is, my computer is outside, like in the garage, which is it's a finished garage. Like I have air conditioning, heating in here, everything. It's like it may as well be part of the house, but it's not attached to the house. So I can't just like wander out here in my underpants because I have to go outside to get out here. You know.
Yeah.
So I tend to
Okay.
wear, but I just wear shorts like all the goddamn time. Like
Yeah.
I have become that dad. Like
During the
Yeah.
winter, do you ever get tempted when it's cold and you got to walk out to the garage? Do you ever think like, man, I'm gonna build like an extension tunnel?
no,
out to
no,
my
because I
garage?
just don't feel the cold that much. Honestly, like it's not that bad, you know. Like
And then-
I'm a hot guy, not like
Hot guy.
my body
You're warm.
temperature. I mean,
Yeah.
is warm all the time.
So you're a wizard, man. That's what
Yeah.
you're saying.
I'm a
Yeah.
lizard man. Yeah.
Do you have the dirt? I fill it in.
I don't have any, but you can go get some from the. There's a whole bunch in chests inside in the dome.
Okay.
My inventory is filled with stone right now from all of this cool mining I've been doing.
Okay.
Thanks, Wolf. It's very helpful. I want this to be all green. And then when I build the bridge and the roads and stuff, the contrast will look real nice, you know?
It will be cool. It's looking really good, actually. I'm
Yeah.
liking it.
Is that beacon fully powered now?
Yeah, it's the top beacon.
Top of the line.
Top of the line beacon. Oops. Yeah, so the Among Us lobby was cancelled. Nobody can get on. Dumb Dog's streaming apparently, but nobody else is able to get on. Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
Is it the same issue as that was happening yesterday?
I don't know what was happening yesterday. I haven't
Like,
had any problems personally.
Ari and Gregan's stream kept going down, just non-stop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had to turn off auto hosting because it would just keep hosting Dan.
Yeah,
Like,
that was the thing. It just kept doing auto hosts yesterday, I think.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Crazy. Crazy hamburger.
Malf, are you gonna play some Tarkov later?
I mean, if you
Do you
want
play
to.
like in the evening? Or like
Yeah,
when is
like-
your normal
I basically,
Tarkov time?
I mean, yeah, I haven't been streaming it lately, but I'll just hop on in the evening.
No, like
you-
if you're around, like when do you normally play is what I'm asking you. Like
Yeah, like
if,
in the
if you
in
don't
the,
stream it, like
yeah, in the evening, yeah.
what are your like gaming times? Like what's a typical time for you to game when you're not streaming?
Pretty much, like, I usually at least give myself an hour after streaming to eat food, and then so I don't know, like.
And then you're just right
Do you
back
only
on
ever
it.
play it
Game.
offline? Do you not play it on stream?
No, I before Dadcraft I was streaming streaming
Tarky
some.
warky a lot.
Yeah, a little turkey warky. I don't mind streaming it at all either, but you know, I'll just go in, I'll do a couple raids or something here and there, and yeah. So I mean, like, I don't know. Any time you want to, just I'll try to be more vocal and be like, hey, I'm playing some Tarkov.
Yeah, just if you see us, if we're if we're in Discord or whatever, like just feel free. We're always just like down to clown.
Down for some turkey warky.
I would love to, you know,
Well, I mean,
to kill
Ravs,
some.
anybody who wants to play. I mean,
Yeah, I'd love
please
to
join
kill
us,
some
like-
cultists with you guys.
Yeah,
and-
absolutely.
I've never done a cultist run. I'm down for trying that.
Wait, what's the cult?
Yeah.
So they're like a they're kind of like a boss, but they're on a few different maps, the shoreline, customs, and woods, but they only show up at night between the hours of 11 p.m. and 5 a.m.
Oh, okay.
So, and they'll be in like this specific spot. Like I do it on shoreline because I know that map the best, and they stand on these hills, and so I go in with a thermal scope and I just freaking shoot them in the head, and they got good gear, and I mean they're good. A lot of
like Rochella, is it just like a boss?
yeah. So like
they're
there's
kind of like mini bosses, I'd say.
well there's
And
a
they're kitted out.
priest. There's a priest, and then there's his cultist warriors. But they use like the priest will usually use like an SMG or pistol. They all have suppied guns as well.
Yeah.
And they're good. Like if you get close enough, they will just tear you apart. They have good ammo, and they all wear not all of the time, but they usually wear class 5 or 6 armor, but no helmets. So if you can shoot them in the head, it's awesome, and then you get their armor, and they usually have pretty good loot. Like the other day, I killed a bunch. I got the marked room key, which is worth like 600,000 or 700,000. I've gotten GPUs and computer parts off of them, and
Yeah.
I don't know,
All
it's
the
just
good
kind of-
stuff.
yeah, it's fun because not a lot of people go after them like normal bosses, and they're out in the open, not in these areas where people would otherwise be looting. So I kind of enjoy it for that reason, because you can get the satisfaction of killing a boss with very little PMC competition. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
yeah, so we'll have to do it, and
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
Faux show.
for show.
For show.
For show. For
For
Rizzle.
show. For show.
For show. I can't stop, so you better stop.
For sure. Son of a biatch. Where did Dan go again?
Rust.
Oh, Rust, that's right. He's playing betraying us.
Rusty
with
boy.
Rust.
Yeah, he likes Shroud better than us now. So.
Yeah, he's a big Shroud boy now.
Classic.
He's playing on a private server, just him and Shroud. Oh,
For show.
Schlatt's gone. Did anybody go check out his big dock or anything?
Dan's
Dan's
dock?
big dock?
No, Schlatt was inviting people over and nobody went. And now
Oh,
he's just
I don't.
left.
I still don't know exactly where he lives. on the
Schlatt
server.
Town. It's like right next to the dome, pretty much. You know, like where the path is to get to Bear's boat ride or whatever. It's like to the left of that. It's all lit up. Oh, he's back. Look, he's come back.
Okay. Well, there. I'll hop on the train to.
I want to come see Schlatt Town.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
hi,
No,
Bear.
go check out Schlatt Town. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I got lost and was trying to find my way home, but I died to a zombie. So that got me back.
I feel ya.
Man, Ryan's home. He's got this fancy, modern-looking home. He's not even living in it.
Yeah, Jay knows what's up.
Yeah.
Schlatt Town is a treasure.
I just fill this whole thing up.
What this
Or is
this
there,
bit
like, a
here?
Specific...
No, yeah, just everything that I've emptied out here, just fill it up with dirt. All near the beacon, everything like. Yeah, just do it all.
Alright. Over there too. Okay. I'll start over
Yeah. And but fill like anything, like any gaps like below as well, just fill them up too. Like see here where I am. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, like fill this up with dirt and stuff too.
Okay.
Make it solid. Pack it up, pack it in.
Alrighty.
Let me begin.
Now, if you coming to Schlatt Town with me?
I am. I'm on the train to the dome, and then I'll have a connecting flight. And
He's connecting.
yeah,
Connecting.
I hate connecting flights, man.
Oh man, tell me about it.
Big time.
I live on an island. I gotta connect every time. It's so annoying. Like if I go to America or like Canada or whatever, I gotta take like 4 flights. It's nuts.
That's bonkers.
Yeah.
So it was. You said I was looking at my path to go to my place, but then I go left to get to
Yeah.
Schlatt Town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go left and you'll see like stuff. So a couple of torches and stuff set up.
Okay, I got
It's
you.
very well signposted.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow! Look at this.
So there's no confusion as to where you actually are. You'll know you're in Schlatt Town.
Can you guys hear me?
I know damn well I'm in Schlatt Town now. Here
I can
am.
hear you.
Hi, Schlatt. Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Hey.
We're just talking about Schlatt Town. How much
Oh my
we really
God.
enjoy
You
Schlatt
guys should
Town.
come by.
Yeah.
I just found it.
It's like the Shelbyville of the server.
Yeah, come by. I
Yeah,
just
no,
opened up my bodega.
Okay, wonderful. I'll be right over. I'm just filling in some holes here quickly, and then I'll be right over. I like how good you are at Minecraft, Schlatt, and in that you made that log pile with the rails on it, that
Oh,
so
yeah.
it looked like lumber
yeah.
ropes.
I go on Pinterest and then I search for Minecraft inspo.
You look for like build ideas and stuff.
Yep.
Have I ever met Schlatt? I haven't. Wait.
Yeah, I'm sure you met Schlatt
Hey Wolf,
before.
I think I asked you who the hell you were.
Oh yeah, you were like, who are you? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's kind of rude.
It's a bit standoffish, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Are you serving bacon, egg, and cheeses at your bodega?
No, we got
Excuse me.
Cha-cha.
That sounds good.
That sounds really good.
I would like
chest?
one
I get
entire
it,
roasted
and some cha-cha.
Some cha-cha. I
That's
like
what we're
that.
selling. Actually, we've got a menu. Look at the menu.
Yeah, no, can I get one entire roasted chicken, please?
Can I get? I want to be better than him. Can I get 2 entire roasted
Well, hold on.
chickens?
You
Oh,
can't even.
jeez.
Like,
Why
And
yeah,
I'll
what
eat
are
them
you
faster
doing?
than he
Racing?
could ever eat them.
Please?
What the hell is this? Fucking DoorDash? You got to come to the bodega if you want to eat.
I'm
wanna
coming
place an
right
order.
now. I can't
How
come
do I
any
get
faster
there?
than this.
Do I gotta go through the Nether or some?
No. Oh my God, Schlatt.
Wait, where is
You
it?
bring so much joy to my life. Even though you're not verified on Twitter, I don't even mind.
Oh my God.
Like,
You gotta. Can you please close the goddamn door behind you?
sorry.
Getting real fed up.
Goddamn door closed.
Thank you.
Right, I'm ready for the big tour here.
All right.
Future site of my big dock.
Yeah.
How
my
big?
dock has been-
How big is this dock gonna be when it's done, though?
Bigger
like
than your dome.
4.5 maybe.
Nothing can be bigger than my dome. There's strict bylaws on the server. If you build a dock bigger than my dome, prepare for it to be knocked down.
Well, hey, look, my bodega is open.
Oh my god, my bodega. I love how it's actually called my Schlatt. You've got an eye for Minecraft. I think you're giving Jay a run for his money here.
Hey, it's all Pinterest. It's all Pinterest.
So
I
you
didn't
went
make
on
any
Pinterest, you looked up bodega, and you found this,
Yep.
and you just copied it.
Yep. I'm not very original.
Oh, I noticed your skin has changed. Does that mean that the RP on the server has progressed? You're no longer
Yeah,
dead.
a little bit. I'm back.
You got like
and
a bit
now
of
I'm
a
all dirty.
You got a really dirty suit. Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah. Well, I was 6 feet under for a while, so like you naturally get a little.
Oh, so you were
dirty.
resurrected with your dirty dead clothes on.
Yep. And I just haven't changed them.
Oh, free
Well,
meat.
hey, do you wanna order
Chicken,
something from my bodega?
Yeah,
Yes.
can I trade meat for meat?
I'm just checking the menu here. It looks like you have
Yeah,
water,
look at my menu.
chicken, and carrots.
Oh, yeah.
How much does it cost to have?
Oh, it's free. It's free.
Oh, I'll have 2 chickens, please.
Can I have everything?
No.
Man, hey,
We're,
Schlatt.
we're actually out of the chicken.
Oh, let me just
hold
check
on.
the
I
menu
can
again.
make it right. I can make it right
What
here.
are the potions? Are they drinks?
It's
That's
just
What if
water.
you got like a
We just
potato
got
and
water.
stuck 2 carrots to the
water.
side of the potato? That would look like a chicken. It's like a vegetarian option.
Oh, is Schlatt Town been improved
Well,
now?
hey, here I'll give you an investment instead of the chicken. Here,
One egg.
Yep.
Wow.
Damn.
Ah!
ready to
Shit.
hatch too.
There's an ender
Ready to
dude.
go.
There's an ender.
Don't
Die.
worry, I got him.
We make the water. Oh my God.
Is it triple filtered?
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Does anyone want the ender pearl? I picked it up.
Does
We
it
make
does
the
it have
water,
electrolytes in it?
We make the water to order.
Right.
So I mean, if you want one, just let me know.
I'll have one water, please. One cool water
Okay. Yeah, sure.
to quench my thirst.
Look at that. Yeah, that's like.
Oh my gosh.
It's artesian glass as well.
Oh
Okay,
my god,
wait,
my favorite. I'm
worried
allergic
about
to
asking
other
this,
glass,
what
so
is a
that's
bodega?
Thank you very
It's
much.
like a corner shop. It's a New York thing.
Yes, it
You
is.
gotta
Have
tell
you
me-
never heard that song
you're not-
Korean
you're just gonna
Bodega
run
by
away? You're just gonna run away
No,
with
I
my
haven't heard
water?
that.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming back.
You're not gonna
Schlatt?
push it around and taste it?
Can
Oh,
I
yeah,
have a
sorry,
chopped
do you have
cheese,
a,
please?
Do you have a place I can spit the water into after I've swished a little?
Yeah, spit it on the fire.
Okay. Hang on a second. Let me
We
Could I have a
we're
chop-
we're actually out of the
The chopped cheese.
Sorry. Yeah, we don't have that anymore.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is it ever going to be back on the menu, or it's not good?
I made a shot the other day, actually.
Schlatt, why is there a block roasting on a campfire here? What was Pinterest thinking when they did this one?
Yeah, what's this
What
one?
you don't like that?
No, it's not that I don't like it. I just don't get it.
It's
you
a
know?
giant sweet potato that's been cubed.
It's a giant cubed sweet potato.
Oh,
Or a yam.
okay,
You might know it
okay.
as a yam.
That's all it took. Now I get it. I love this place, by the way.
One day it'll be on the menu.
Okay, great.
We'll all eat it together.
Oh, yam
Great.
water?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is
Oh, that would
cozy.
be really okay. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. Look at this. See what he's done with the rails on the log over here. See where I am?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
Look at
gonna
that. It
steal
looks
that.
like
Good one.
ropes.
I
That is
saw
a
that
good.
on Pinterest
Oh,
and I was
yeah.
like, oh my God, I have to take that.
Did you
Yeah,
just
that
get
is
all the ideas
awesome.
from Pinterest?
He's got his hay bales here and stuff. Kind of
Yeah.
looks a little bit like it's like the grounds of a Ren fair or something here, which I like. You know, like Milady, you tip the hat,
Yeah, of
do
course.
some honorable sword fighting. Also, there's the Schlatt's
that's my
mine,
hole.
my mine.
I love the lily pad path here. This is beautiful.
Come on in. I love
Yeah,
the signage.
I love the lily
Just-
pads. They're cute.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Come on in.
Yeah.
You're about to die.
Don't go down my mind.
Oh,
by the
remember
way.
what? Remember
No,
last
no.
time? Wolf, we
Oh yeah,
don't
don't
go
go
down
down your mind.
He's got
Yeah,
his
look at the-
name. He's got his name above everything, just so you know.
Just to make
Just in
sure.
case.
yeah.
Schlatt,
Yeah.
Schlatt.
He's got his My Little Pony bed sheets on as well.
Oh,
on
it's
his
like that.
bed.
What's that? Mark
Got his
Jacobs by
matching
Mark
jammies and
Jacobs.
stuff too.
Yeah.
You're
Schlatt
also
by
all
Schlatt.
Rippy. Like look at
yeah.
you with your diamond armor.
I hate to really put a damper on things, but we've exceeded the maximum capacity of this place.
My whole
And,
capacity
as
exceeded. My hole is
as
at
ordered
capacity.
by the fire marshal. So
This hole is bursting at the seams here. You can't. You
Yeah.
guys can't all fit into the hole at the same time.
Oh, fun.
Animals.
well, I mean,
Well,
you can come back and go to my bodega at any time.
Okay,
All
thank you
right.
very much. I love how close it is to my main sort of place that I like to work at a lot.
Oh yeah.
Digging moats and you know, planting gardens and such.
You can come back to relax at any time. You know, when you're done making whatever moat you were struggling with.
No, the moat is like done now, and it's
looking
it's,
good,
it's a perfect
Mine looks
moat.
great.
It's probably the best moat. So
Really?
Might be,
yeah.
yeah.
But now I'm just ready for some R&R now that the moat is done.
Yo, we gotta put turtles in the moat when all is said and
Put a
done.
pig in here with the big
Oh,
guy.
you know what? Actually, that reminds me, Malf. Another job is we need to get some like weeds and stuff at the bottom of the moat. You know, like how you see them in rivers, the weeds. I
Oh.
think you can silk touch those. Can you not? The weeds?
Weeds?
Or
No, you
can
just
you
bone meal the water.
You can bone meal the water.
When is Schlatt
Yeah,
Town
what do you
going
think
to
I've
be
been working on back
demolished?
at my place? I'm the waterman now.
I didn't realize that that's what you were working on back at your place. I mean,
it's I'm telling you, it's
I
romantic.
had zero indication that's what possibly you could have been working on. So that's
Don't ask too many questions, Wolf.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna go for now. You can come back to Schlatt Town at any time.
Hey,
Sounds
Schlatt,
good.
thank you very much, and it was good talking to you. And good
Yeah.
luck, and see you soon.
Always a pleasure. Bye, guys.
Yeah,
See
bye.
Bye.
I love Schlatt.
I love
Oh,
Schlatt,
great,
and
yeah.
I love Schlatt Town as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's really,
Yeah, it's really nice.
really awesome. Really good. Take a look at Malf's. Oh yeah, Malf, I'm gonna fix my tools, and then I'm gonna come and take a look at your place.
Okay. It's still a work in progress, but I feel like I've made some progress on the beautification.
Okay. Ravs,
Yeah.
you know Wolf as Wolf, right?
Yeah. Well,
How do you
I'm
feel
just-
about calling her Belle?
Bell, bell, bell,
Well,
bell,
you know,
bell.
Belle said that they'd prefer to be called Belle, and if that's what you want, I will try my best to swap to that.
Do
Yeah,
you
but
find
then
it hard to
people know me
switch
as
though
Wolf,
after,
I can
Yeah.
learn.
you know?
I can learn.
Hey, Schlatt's
If
lawyer,
you'd
thanks so
rather be
much for
called
the
Belle,
10 bucks.
that's
When
fine.
is Schlatt Town going to be
I do
demolished?
prefer Belle, but,
The
like,
answer, never.
someone
It's so beautiful. I could never demolish it. I love it. It's such an excellent addition. And do you know what's great about Schlatt Town? It's in a
Like,
quadrant.
saying
It's not even
Belle
close to
doesn't
where the
sound right.
bridges are going to go. The moat is unaffected by it as well. It's
He puts
perfect
too
where
much
it is.
you know, you just gotta like just say it in like a normal sentence, like, "Yo, Bell, what's up?" You know.
It's almost like one word, like "Yo, what's up?"
Bilson. I mean, I think DanGheesling still calls me Alpaca. Like, I don't think he even calls
Still
me
calls Apollo like Austin or last_Graham.
Dude, every now and then, Mal, I'll call you Mike, and that just fucks with both of us.
Oh
completely
yeah,
for
I
the
actually
entire
can't
day.
hear that.
Yeah. I mean, Rob still sometimes he calls me Fox, which is what actually like normal, real world people usually would call me, just because there's so many Michaels or Mikes in our.
Hey,
In our
Fox is a
circle.
cool name, man. It sounds like a code name.
Yeah.
Yep, Fox and Foxy and Mikey were like the three most commonly referred to things in the real world for me.
Mhm.
I'm so glad people don't use my nicknames, because then it would be like my whole family still calls me Bobby.
Bobby, I like
Oh,
Bobby.
yeah, that's cute for you.
Bobby?
Bobby, but I also like Roberto a lot.
I just try not to call people by their names. Wait, Rams, was it you that was telling me that yesterday? How
What
you
was
have
that?
like, what was it, your girlfriend, and then you didn't call their mum by their name for like 4 years or something?
I don't know if that was me.
What was that? Someone said that
at
to
this.
me yesterday. It was like Sarah's the other day.
Could be.
Oh, someone said it anyway. They said they try not to call people by their actual names, and they had a
Right.
girlfriend for like 4 years. And they didn't call their mum, their mum's by their name for 4 years.
But
Oh.
what
What?
did they call her?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Raz. Oh, it might have been Raz, not Raz.
Oh,
Raz.
Razbowski.
Yeah, Razbowski. Sorry, I can't. This is what I mean when I say I'm socially awkward. Okay, so basically,
Right.
Raz said that he had a girlfriend, and he doesn't.
He
like
had a
calling-
girlfriend.
He had a girlfriend. He doesn't like calling people by their names.
Right.
Like it just feels awkward, and so he had a girlfriend for 4 years, and he didn't call his girlfriend's mum by her name for 4 years.
I can I've been like that before with people, like you know, I understand that. I don't think that's being too awkward either. Like, it's just sometimes weird just saying somebody's name if you're not used to saying the name, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I don't think it's too bad.
It'd be. I'd find it so weird to start calling you Chris. You know, I couldn't.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
said that. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
think I'd want to call.
Well, nobody really calls me by my real name. Like, my in-laws do, but even then, if my kids are around, everybody just calls me Dad. And if I'm talking to people on the internet, everybody just calls me Sip. So I barely hear my real name.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's very,
It's the
very rare.
same here, like, especially now that I've moved to Bristol. Like anyone that would have called me Jonathan doesn't call me it anymore. It's just Ravs. Most people
Jonathan, I
call me
know
Ravs.
he was already.
Yeah.
See, that's
Johnny.
why, like,
Johnny.
so I
And
have,
there's-
like, my name is a 4-syllable name, AlpacaPatrol or whatever, so I just, like, immediately was just like, just call me Rob. Everyone's always
Can
called
I
me
call
Rob.
you?
from the
Can I call you Pack?
Yeah, Pack would be a good one.
Pack. No.
Why not?
I actually prefer my like online name nowadays.
You do what?
I prefer my like online name nowadays.
Honestly, same.
You could deep pull that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But I don't
mind,
tell my
like-
family my Twitch name
Right.
because I don't want
Good
them to
idea.
see my stream.
Yeah.
Why are you so embarrassed that they would see your stream?
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just very different with them than I am on stream. Like I'm more myself on stream.
Right.
And I think it would be a shocker for them to see me on stream, honestly. And I think they're just nosy and they may judge. Even though they say they wouldn't, they would.
Oh, of course they
Yeah.
would, yeah.
I'm
Sure.
glad my parents don't know how to do Twitch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like my mum saw me on like a YouTube video, so like, oh my god, I saw you on the TV. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. The thing though with this like the stream growing and stuff, I feel like it's inevitable they're going to find it. And that worries me still. I just don't know what they say.
That's what people say.
Have your parents ever seen anything you've done since?
Yeah, they went through this phase where when I told them what I was doing, because I like quit my job to do this full time, and they're like, "What? You're quitting your job? Like, what are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm making YouTube videos and stuff." And they're like, "Well, how do we see those?" And I told them, and then I didn't hear anything from them for like a week or something, and they're like, "We were visiting Aunt Jimmy and we were watching you play this really funny game. You were playing this game where there's on a bike and he kept crashing and everybody was laughing so much."
Oh,
It was like
Happy
one of
Wheels,
those. It was like
Oh,
one of
God.
those.
Yo, this big old tower that Jay built in the Nether is incredible. Have you guys
Oh, I
seen
know.
this?
It's nuts, isn't it?
Oh, it's great.
so good.
I have it, what is it in the hub or?
Jay
Yeah,
is
it's right
just
next to
like,
the
I've never
main
seen
portal.
anybody build stuff as beautiful as Jay builds. Like, I
It's
can't praise him enough. He's so good.
Except for me, right? Like,
I feel like, no, the thing is, I keep praising him, hoping that he's watching and listening, and then he'll be like, he'll decorate my stuff, because I don't
yeah.
Oh,
Butter 'em up.
well, go for you again. I see.
For free.
Yeah, you know what? I
I'm
saw he did
lubing,
that.
I'm
Yeah, for
lubing him up.
free.
I saw he did that for NL, and I was like, well, you know what? I'll start singing his praises. I've got a pond I want to build, you know.
And he built the, didn't he build the Bear's tunnel too?
No, that was me and Indy.
Oh, it was Indy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's listening.
Oh, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No, but he's really good, though. The nether thing, the pillar and everything's looking fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Well, Jay, conversely, I think it looks horrible and you suck.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah. How about
GG.
that? Beef is starting now on the
Uh-oh.
Dadcraft server.
Oh, my God. This is the start of the end. It's not going to be end well.
Yeah, and the New Jersey Devils are worthless.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Hey, so I don't know if you guys have watched The Expanse, but I've been watching it. I'm like halfway through season 3 right now.
Yo.
And man, I love it. I just think
great.
it's such a great show.
I haven't watched the new season, but yeah, dude, like it's so good. You know, it's based on a D&D game.
I didn't know that. I know that there's some books that are apparently excellent as well, but
yeah, it's based on a book series. Yeah.
I just think that like season 2 for me at the start was a little bit slow, and I found it. I got to points where I was like, I'm not sure if I really want to watch this, but then there's a certain point in season 2 where everything just goes nuts, and it's just like I've been hooked ever since. It's been so good. And I thought the first season was really good too. I actually really liked the first season as well.
They do just a great job of like world building in that show too.
Yeah.
It's just like all of the people and cultures and stuff feel like very real. You know.
I like how the non-proto-molecule stuff is very sort of like believable tech science, you know? There's nothing too out of the way, like, you know, you know, it's all stuff that feels like, you know, like I love all like the little details, like the, oh, there's no grab, you know, we're in 0G, if people get injured, they'll, you know, their blood won't pool properly and stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, of course, like all these things that other smart people have thought about, but it just adds so much sort of substance to the world and everything. I love that.
No, I'm with you. It's great. We like, me and Jess are waiting until the 4th season is finished to start watching, because you know the rest of the seasons it all came out at once, but now it's coming out once a week, and that's a little rough. But see,
people keep talking about it, and I've just not started yet.
Oh, it's great. Oh, how are you doing with Vikings, Ravs?
I'm just finished season 4. I've got season 5 and 6 to go.
Okay.
Oh, I tell you what though, have you seen Lupin?
Lupin?
Yeah.
No, I was looking at it yesterday, like, but
man,
I haven't watched it.
You gotta watch it. I've watched
Is
the
it really
first 2
good?
episodes. It's really good.
Okay.
Sorry, what show?
Lupin. It's in French,
never heard of
and
it.
it's
What
about
country?
like it's in French,
Lupin?
and it's about like a heist. It's kind of heist show. It's like about a gentleman thief. It's really good.
That's pretty cool.
Gentleman thief.
Yeah.
I need a new show to watch, actually.
I'd recommend it. Like, I've only watched 2 episodes, but man, I really liked it.
If you can get your hands on it, I recommend
I've been trying to find Gamora.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Gamora's cool.
try Gamora if you haven't seen it. It's really good.
I
And watch it in Italian with English subs as well for the full effect. Oh man, it's so good.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, I watched like the first 2 seasons, there are 2 or 3 seasons of it, and then I just kind of like stopped. Does it
There's a
stay
4th
good?
season that's very good as well. It stays good, yeah. It changes, but the scale and the scope of it changes, but it's still really good. Like, there'll be another season, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it won a bunch of awards in Italy and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest shows that they've had. It's gone, like, I mean, the fact that it's left Italy and gone international and stuff is a pretty good testament to.
Actually, that's one of the nice things about like Netflix recently is they've been putting like foreign stuff on there,
which is great. I mean, I watched Dark, which I loved. Oh my god, Dark
great,
is just so great. Yeah. But I love watching stuff in its original language, subtitled. Like, it just feels.
Then Lupin's the show for you then.
You know, I love listening to like other languages, accents, and stuff. It's great.
Plus, you get different actors that, like, you know, you never get like the same type of actors and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I
you
would
get
say that about anime, so I don't like watching it dubbed because I think the emotion only comes across like in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
I
Plus,
mean,
like,
it's the
the
original
dub people are
performance.
like the same, like 6 people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, that's probably like how the voice actors are, you know, in their own countries too. But at the same time,
true.
it's like that's their performance, you know, like that's the performance that was like meant to be shown, you know.
I'm doing Dark Sips after Vikings though. That's next on my list.
Oh, Dark is really good. Yeah.
Dark made me want to learn German, man.
Yeah.
Like, to understand it.
Dark is such a trip at times as well, because it's all like time travel and stuff, but it's not like it's not poorly done. It's just such a cleverly written show. It's just it's really good. I can't get.
It's really complicated too, but like it's weird because it's like it should be confusing, and it is confusing a little bit, but you definitely like follow it along, especially if you watch it like in a binge format. Honestly.
Yeah. I need some bone meal. Bone meal.
I don't know if y'all have been over to Skadj's lately, but this is impressive.
Yeah, his stuff was looking really good last time I saw it.
Yeah.
He's got a really like nice shape for his base and stuff. It just looks
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, and his sheep farm is incredible. There's a massive waterfall with a glass enclosure over here that looks so good. Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I might have to go over and bulldoze that actually if it's looking better than my stuff.
Yeah, do that one first. I'll help you.
Yeah, I'll get a good, good old-fashioned bulldozing on the way.
Well, apparently Corey did this, but this is, oh man, this is amazing.
Oh, Corey's stuff is meant. I was meant to go over and look at that, and I completely forgot. But apparently, whatever he was working on today was meant to be really
Corey
good.
built the hole, didn't he? The jump.
Yeah, I
He
think
did.
So.
Oh, I should do that while I'm here.
Oh, you should do it. Yeah.
Wait, what hole?
There's a jump.
Take Wolf over there with you. She'll like doing that.
Ooh, can I go in the jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
I'll
hole?
wait for you here. We can do it
take me to the
together.
hole. Where is it? Where should I go?
So, do you know where Ryan and Justin and Corey are established?
If you go to if you go into the Nether and you go to Bone Town, it's pretty nearby there.
Oh God, I'll try.
Nether, hold on. I'll take you there. Hold on.
It's located at 420, 420 in the coordinates. If that
I have
helps.
the worst sense of direction, so.
It's like, honestly, whenever people aren't on, I never know the directions to their places. There's so many houses in this server
There
now.
are, and so, I said dads are so talented on Minecraft. I don't get it.
Oh yeah.
You guys have built so many cool things.
Hell. Oh, the fucking bone meal under the water looks fantastic.
Oh, did you see what I did?
No, I'm doing my own here.
Oh, I hit a couple spots. I've also got kelp, which you can't you can bone meal it once it's in place, but and lily pads as well. I got lily pads. You'll have to.
I gotta get some lily pads on here.
Yeah, so I got all that stuff at the farm here. And
yeah, all right, Malf, you big show off. I'm trying to savor my moment here.
Well, why don't you savor the flavor of another booger or something?
Wait, is anyone waiting for me? Do I need to go to the
down the hatch?
Yeah, in the Nether portal.
Yeah,
I'm coming. I'm
Just
filling this up for sips.
Oh yeah, where's this tower? Is it this? Oh yeah.
Oh, Indy's Tower? Yeah, that place is nuts.
Oh yeah, I haven't been to Indy's Tower actually. I was talking about the Nether Tower, but
I just paid my debts to Indy's. Apparently, I owed him 5 carrots when I looked in the dad cord.
Oh, Indy's stuff looks really good. Actually, I mean, honestly, and I'm not just saying this, everybody's stuff looks great. Like, it's just, it's just been really cool having a bunch of people
I honestly think my hole's the best.
on here doing stuff.
Saying.
Well, I didn't want to, go there, but now that you mention it.
Oh, no. Fuck.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
No, it has been really good though. It's nice having people on the server, you know? Like when we did Hafu's server, people weren't on it for long enough, you know?
No, it wasn't.
Nobody had time to do any cool big builds.
Here's the thing, and I'll just say this: you guys could all leave tomorrow and never come back. As long as the server's still up, I will be building here.
It's just it's super cozy. I hope we never kind of lose the server.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what the good thing about a Minecraft server is? The longer it goes on for, man, one day, if this is still going, say even in a year from now, somehow, it's gonna look nuts, right? There's just gonna be shit everywhere.
Yeah.
There's gonna be buildings
you guys might
everywhere.
Get bored and then want to restart.
Because I'm gonna build lore
building
legit.
A lot.
I'm gonna write books in this. Like in Skyrim and Morrowind and stuff.
Wait, what?
I lost the Argonian maid,
We're
baby.
gonna get the Dadcraft wiki, right?
Yeah.
Well, who am I Donawall? I haven't Donawalled anybody. What are you talking about?
Here, right? Is it this
we go. Yeah,
hey,
we
what's
go
up,
down
Humes?
for
How
big
you
ups.
doing?
Yeah.
Ah, right, yeah.
And you don't put anything in the chests unless you're a coward.
Wolf.
There's a chest.
Oh, Anita's here too. What's up, Anita? How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're good.
Oh, you missed your chance, dude. If you wanted to put it in the chest.
Chat were telling me that you keep stick insects. I have a sad story. My son has one, and it passed away.
No,
we didn't know how to take care of it.
Chat PSA. Anita is in chat. She's watching with her entire stream.
Well, it depends.
Maybe
are
stop
you going
cursing.
to?
They can't handle the type of stuff.
Okay, Sipsy Pretty Boy, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the 10 as well. I appreciate it. What
So then
shaders
you're
are
probably
these?
gonna die.
Okay, I don't wanna,
BSL
I don't wanna
shaders?
brag or
I think it's
anything,
called
but I did
BSL
it first
shaders.
try, so
I watched you do it first
Okay.
try. It was a pretty
You can
incredible
get a view of the
moment.
dome from above.
so
I don't have
good.
any
It's
blocks
just
on me. Let me go get
that
some and then we'll take a look at it.
Yeah,
The
you can
top
see down
isn't
there, that's
done
what
though.
we're
It's
aiming
not.
for.
See, like it doesn't look done yet. It's still not done. I have to go up there and fix it after.
Pretty intimidating.
Oh, Base. Yeah, Base
Alright,
wanted to
I'll go
join. I
first.
think we'll get Base on here as well. He'll love it.
I'm putting a chest.
He can make a. The stuff he made on Happy Serve was hilarious.
believe
oh
in
my
you.
god, it was so good.
3, 2, 1, go!
You got this. Don't
Oh,
Oh.
damn it! Wasn't right there, man.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna miss. Okay.
Okay, hang on. I'll show you guys this from like
Put
high
my
up.
stuff back.
Hey, wait,
Get
hold
Humes
I'm
on it
building
too.
a
Yeah,
chest right
Humes.
now,
I mean,
guys.
There's a chest behind
Humes,
you,
if you
chest
want to
behind
join,
you.
you're more than welcome as well. I think Penguin wants to join too. Like, we got room. There's plenty of room. It's a big server. Invite Humes. Yeah, I get Humes in. Humes, I'll send you the details and stuff if you want to get on.
Yeah, I mean,
Play.
why
It's
not?
good.
When in Rome.
Drop the up. Otherwise, you just have to jump down into the water and get it.
Do it.
Yeah.
I will.
I mean, unless you make
Yes,
it, in which
he wants
case.
in. Okay, great.
Right.
I
Humes.
might.
You should try to pick up my
I'll
stuff
get
on
you
your
an
way down.
invite. You can join. He wants to join, but he's too shy to ask. Okay, we're gonna get a good aerial view from here. It's gonna look great as well when we get Elytria and we can fly around. Rav's found the end portal. We just have to go in and kill the dragon. That's what it looks like from high up.
Yep.
See, we got the moat.
I'm gonna do
The
it.
moat's not perfectly circular, but it's fine. Like, it's meant to look a little bit rough.
Let's go.
And then we're gonna build bridges at the 4 sides.
Oh, I-
Bridges over.
I
And then
You got all my stuff though. Good.
we're gonna fill gardens on all the sides as well. Maybe we can commission Jay to do the fountain out back. This side
Rav, you
here,
going for it or
where
me?
the beacon
no,
is,
I've
the
made my
beacon's just
jump.
temporary, just because we were clearing some stuff out. There's gonna be a walkway here and then a big monument site for Dan's monuments and everything.
Oh,
It's gonna be big.
Oh.
But
I'll
this
try
was
again.
all. We cleared all this out. It's taken like a while. And look, there's Indy's tower over there too. It's
did it
looking
first try?
fantastic. Look at the
I did
torches
it
and
first
stuff.
try,
So
yeah.
good. And then
How
Dan's
about
farms and
Diamond
stuff are
Armor?
down there, which
You
should
picked it
still
up,
be
you
able
picked
to
it
stay
from
down there.
Oh.
Dead body. Oh
I had
shit.
like
Schlatt stuff
4
is over here.
custom
See where I'm pointing
fucking
right now? See those
items that I
torches?
brought
That's
with
all
me 'cause I'm a
Schlatt stuff
moron.
there. Schlatt town.
Oh, there's chests up there now too.
I know.
Where's
Yeah,
the
I should have put
zoomies?
stuff away, but I will.
Yeah, there. See, there's Schlatt stuff. Schlatt town. It's very, very natural. It's over there. His mine and everything. And then we got Indy's big. He's working on it. It's looking really good though. Indy's tower is looking great. I'm looking at everything from high up in the sky, and it looks great from here.
Ooh, how can you do that?
I just built a gigantic nerd pole in the sky and climbed it.
Climb my nerd pole.
Climb up my nerd pole, yeah.
Decent.
Looks good with the shaders, I know. Yeah, it does look really good with the shaders. Yeah, so there you go. That's where we're at. What time is it? Oh shit, I gotta go. It's
No.
not home.
Oh, does Corey have a portal right by the jump? I might have been able to get
underwater?
back.
I haven't seen his place. I'll need to go see Malf's stuff another time, unfortunately.
No,
Sorry,
that's
Malf.
okay. No,
Sorry,
it'll
I'll
just
check it out after
hopefully
or
be
tomorrow.
further along by tomorrow. So
Yeah.
When you come and see it, Sips, you got to do the jump though.
Yeah, you have to.
I've seen the jump. I haven't done the high up jump though. I've jumped off of the ring that you guys are trying to aim for.
Yeah.
That was there last time I was there. But yeah. Hang on, I gotta do some more of
I'm
this.
gonna try this again.
Oh, same.
Dodger's got Dodger's waiting for an invite. I actually invited Dodger. She said that she doesn't play a lot of Minecraft though, and
But
she
this
was
will
worried
change. She'll take a ride on the train.
Yeah.
Come
go
to the
again, go
farm.
again.
I
see the
think she'd
surrounding
like
area.
it. I honestly think she would like it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah,
case
for
of
sure.
Honestly, like before.
JP said he wanted to play, but then he was like, I don't want to play Minecraft, but I still feel like eventually he will give it a try. He's like, he's not really into Minecraft or games like Minecraft, but I don't think
Yeah.
you need to be to just hang out with people on here, right? It's fine.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
just
it's a good time.
sit and fish
Sometimes
and
you
just
can
chat
literally
craps
just
about
run
the
around
banter.
and do nothing but talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much what I'm
Just
doing
hanging
right
out, really, innit?
Help
Yeah.
me fill
Honestly,
holes.
the amount of time I've just run around bouncing today.
Yeah.
Having a laugh. How
I mean, I've
about
literally got no
Wow.
items. I'm
Wow.
just gonna be running right back to Corey's tower every time. So that's just how I'm gonna be spending the next 10 minutes.
And you know what? I'll take a jump with you, Bear.
There's
I'll
a
take
bed.
third jump.
You could put down a bed, and then that way you got
Yeah,
quick.
Oh
that's
yeah,
really
huh? That's
smart.
true.
I think the moat looks great with foliage for like the weeds and stuff in it. Bone mealing the water is just like
It's not. Oh, just wait
one
till-
chef's kiss from me.
Oh, I haven't even gotten fish yet, Sips. Just you wait, sir.
Oh, you're putting fish in there too?
Oh, I've got
That's
a
a good
chat helped out
idea.
with their wikis. Under the lily pads, you can dangle lanterns. So we got some of the blue lanterns.
Oh, I'm gonna copy
and
that.
it looks
I'm copying
really
all
nice
those things.
at night. And oh baby, what it do?
Oh baby.
It's so difficult.
I'm not
I
making
know, you just
my
keep
moat's not a
dying.
romantic moat though, Malf. Mine is a
No, that's good. I want people to
functional
be
moat.
like, yeah, like this is a destination.
I don't
right? You
want
gotta-
anyone getting romantic near my moat. Like
No.
my
Why not?
moat is business only.
Uh-oh.
Not that kind of business.
This is.
That's
It's like a
really
conference
mean.
center, like
It is.
convention
That's
center.
that's
yeah.
exactly it. It's
Okay,
like the
but what
Excel
about-
center of
what-
moats.
Can I get like a fishing permit for the moat?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. You know, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna make like little things off the bridges, like a little dock, fishing dock for the moat, or
Okay,
maybe on the
hell yeah.
river or something. We're gonna like. It's gonna. Oh man, I got so many ideas.
Am I allowed
My
to put down
vision
like
is
a,
just,
a
like,
deck chair
crazy.
or anything?
Vision.
Yeah, there'll be deck chairs. Don't you worry.
Okay.
There'll be everything you need for a moat will be there.
Fuck.
I'm going, guys.
Catch you
Thank you
later,
so
man.
much for the Dadcraft today, and I'll see you guys soon.
See you later, dude.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
later on, man.
Have a good
Bye.
Bye.
Chat, I gotta go. I had fun though. I hope you did too. Yeah. Where's Humes? Let me invite him here, and then somebody can whitelist him. Humes. There. Perfectio. So yeah, it was we were canceled today. Not sorry. That didn't come out right. Among Us was canceled today because Twitch was having some major issues. So we couldn't play Among Us today. We were meant to be playing with Hafu and them, and it just didn't happen. But we had a pretty action-packed afternoon of Dadcraft with a whole bunch of different people, and it was really good fun. So it worked out fine in the end. Listen, tomorrow's Wednesday. I got some dad stuff to do early in the morning, but once that's done, I will be on, and we will play probably some more Dadcraft. We might play some more Dyson Sphere, see how it goes, and we'll just take it as it comes. Yeah. Rate a smaller streamer on Dadcraft. Who's on right now? There's a whole bunch of people playing Dadcraft right now, isn't there? Dan Geese. Oh, Dan Geese is online? Offline? Oh, he's playing Tarkov. Dumb Dog is playing Stardew right now. Ravs is not streaming. Wolf is still streaming. Malf is still streaming. What about, hang on a second. What about, like, Alpaca or somebody like that? That could be good, right? Let's see. Malf, Duncan, Annie Pants 02, BaerTaffy is on. Oh, I don't know if Alpaca is actually on, is he? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, let's raid Alpaca. AlpacaPatrol, and we can do BaerTaffy next time, man. Alpaca's fun. AlpacaPatrol. Chat, thank you so much for watching. As usual, we had a big day today. A lot of viewers, I think, probably owing to a lot of things being down or whatever, but it was an interesting one. I hope you had fun. Dadcraft was pretty good as usual, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for all the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for all the donations as usual. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. I hope that you guys have an enjoyable rest of your Tuesday, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, and we will find something to do then. Yes? Okay. Say hi to AlpacaPatrol for me as well, even though we were just playing with him. But you can go over there and show him some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Like I said, yes? Tomorrow morning? Okay. Have fun.
You know, I'm just absolutely drinking
Have fun.
this in right now.
LOL, lots of love. Bye, chat. See you later. Bye now.
The second jump, I'm like, I've done it.
Yeah.
Hey, up on the
I've
platform
conquered
there,
all.
see? Hey, look, I'm down here. And I'm back.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot to sleep in your bed.
Yeah. Go up to my place and sleep on my bed. You can make these
I'll
jumps.
go take
easy.
a quick dive and then I'll go make the actual jump.
Hell yeah. Rob, I really need you to sign. That's a classic.
Okay, I got it this time. I'm just gonna do it. I got this.
Yeah, hit it.
I have full faith.